Audio test. Can you guys hear me? Are we good to go? Yes, no, maybe so. You guys can hear me? We can hear you? Awesome. Let me do a double up real quick. All right, we're good. All right. Big shout out to Nanners, who is first comment on Twitch and YouTube. We're gonna launch up TikTok in just about a second here. We're gonna get right into it, guys. Crust. What's up, YouTube? What is up, Twitch? How y'all doing tonight? Did you dress up as Black Jesus for Halloween? Light-skinned Jesus, maybe. Like, just, you know, I just... All right, let me set up the stream so we can get started here. My head hurts. Whew. Just started? Yeah, we just started. All right, let's get started here. Make sure everything's here. Government shutdown begins. Yep. Elect a clown, expect a circus. Every chance you get, Twitter, TikTok comments, call it the Republican shutdown. Okay? Or the Trump shutdown. I just want to get paid, yeah. Bro, did y'all see this fucking new OpenAI Sora shit? Did y'all see that shit? Shit's insane. They have like this new video model. We're cooked, guys. Megan, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Aren't we already cooked? Yeah, but this one's like way better than the Google one. I'm trying to find it. Here it is. Let me like up the quality or something. Oh, it's already up. Okay. This is all AI, bro.
花火、綺麗だね。でも僕たちは少しずつ離れていく。
Ready when you are. 3, 2, 1, go! Dude, you alright? I'm good.
Soros AI.
Whoa, steady. Damn it!
Yeah, Facebook is cooked. This shit's getting better like every 6 months, dog. It's fucking insane. Lots of anime artists, voice acting, yeah, voice, yep. Look at this. Here's the realistic one. Everything you're about to see and hear was generated by Sora 2.
1 year ago, Sora 1 redefined what was possible with moving images. Today, we're announcing the Sora app, powered by the all-new Sora 2. It's the most powerful imagination engine ever built. And it's packed with new features. I'll pass it to Bill for more details.
Now every video comes with sound.
Bruh.
Sora 2 is also the state-of-the-art for motion, physics IQ, and body mechanics, marking a giant leap forward in realism.
It's actually insane, dog. And they have a whole app for it now. It's an app that looks like TikTok, and it's all AI generated like content. You could like put yourself into a video and shit. It like looks like TikTok. It has like a For You page and everything. It's insane. We're cooked, guys. Sora is too close to Soros. Yeah. Does it have bunnies jumping on a trampoline? Yeah, it probably look better than Google's. Let me do an audio test. I'll turn this down.
Another one.
All right. Let's do it. Nothing will be real in the future. Yeah. 2028 elections come around, where not a single video produced by one of these like companies is distinguishable from reality. Right? It's insane. All right, let's get started. Get the TikTok comments in here for you guys. I like how Nanners Void and Grandmaster are like competing to be first on YouTube and Twitch. And Diva, sup Char Char. All right, let's get some debates in here. I hecking did it. Sup Lyric. Happy Republican shutdown day, guys. All right, we're just now getting started. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How is everybody doing tonight? Let's get some debates in here. Tap that screen. Let's go. BB, thank you for the heart. The last time the government shut down, Trump was POTUS. Yeah, crazy how that works. It's kind of a pattern, right? It's crazy. I don't know how you're talking, Greg. Yeah, we're gonna put that on the shirt. That's actually like would be good to go on a shirt, right? I don't know why you're over talking me. I'd buy. Listen, I'll put it on the merch, y'all. I'll put it on the merch. I'll make some joggers out of it. IDK. The IDK brand. Yeah, Carboni merch. Yeah, Carboni Fior. That's what we're gonna call. Give it a little bit of Italian spice. There you go. Carboni. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. KF, yeah. All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. I'd love to have you up here. Let's get you on in here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to hit my microphone like that. Whew. Somebody at work today asked for the Dickies brand, and when I said I don't carry it, butcher store's name. Thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you for the repost, y'all. Appreciate y'all. All right, let's get some debates in here. Please make sure you're a Trump supporter. Go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Banana, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Hello, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Oh, yeah, sorry, 43.
There you go. You Trump supporter?
Yep.
Alrighty. Yeah, which of these topics did you want to talk about? We got January 6th.
Just, like, your background. I didn't know, like, your background. I wasn't offended.
Oh, yeah. We got the
whole...
Yeah, so the soft conservatives, they get very easily offended by a lot of different things that are unjustified. So we got, like, the Dylan Mulvaney situation, right? We got gay couples, drag queens, right? Male cheerleaders, tampons in men's restrooms, losing elections, right? That was a big one. Burning the American flag and banning it, pronouns. Yeah, whichever one you want to talk about on why a lot of Trump supporters are so, like, easily offended unjustifiably.
I wasn't offended by any of them. I actually laughed at all of them.
Cool. Yeah. So why do you think Trump supporters were easily offended by those?
I don't know which Trump supporters you're talking about. I mean, we just orchestrated a protest against Bud Light.
The boycott of Bud Light? You don't remember that one?
Yeah, we just orchestrated a boycott.
Why?
They changed their prices in their advertisements.
Why?
They sell beer, not lifestyle choices.
Yeah. When did they sell you a lifestyle choice?
Like, what if like all of a sudden we started putting,
that was a
like,
question, by the way. Can you answer that question?
Cross on your guys' butt.
Can you answer that question?
What was your question?
Yeah, so I need you to listen, okay? What lifestyle choice were they selling?
Being trans.
Yeah, how's that a lifestyle choice, and how are they selling it?
Well, when you go from choosing one gender that you're born into, which you really can't choose, it's biologically inherent, to choosing another.
Okay, so you just contradicted yourself. So that can't be true. So what's your next point? You just said they chose their gender, but you can't choose your gender. That's a contradiction.
No,
so that's going to be a wrong. That's obviously going to be false. If it's biologically false, then if it's biologically inherent, then how can you choose your gender?
Yeah, that's why I said it. I negated what I said. It's called irony of what I was saying.
Oh, okay. So what's the argument that they're saying? Yeah, what's the argument that they're saying that you can choose your gender? By having a trans woman
to switch from the biologically inherent gender. That's the choice.
How do you do that?
I don't know. You guys have the wonderful powers of imagination, I guess.
Okay, so you don't have an argument there. Okay, so we're just gonna throw that argument out to the side. So yeah, so they have a trans woman that was Dylan Mulvaney. She was just giving a cup, a bottle, or I'm sorry, a can with her face on it. How are they saying that you should be trans? Well, I don't even know what the argument here is.
No, it's just.
This is why I say you guys are unjustified. You have no reasons to believe what you do.
Dylan Mulvaney has no talent. It's fucking ugly. What's the reason for putting them in an advertisement?
Yeah, so a lot of people believe that about a lot of people believe that about Kevin Hart, and yet nobody boycotts Kevin Hart when he like does a Visa or American Express.
His comedy with The Rock sucks.
Yeah, but like
comedies with The Rock sucks.
Yeah, but that's not a justified reason. Right? Just because you don't particularly like an individual, you're not sexually attracted to an individual. That I don't see why that justifies a large scale boycott. Can you give an argument for that?
Kevin Hart is a media entertainer.
I asked you a question. Answer the question.
Beer.
Stop running from the question.
I did answer the question.
Yeah. Why is you not being sexually attracted to a person who's hosting? Why is that a reason to boycott a company?
It has nothing to do with the campaign of beer.
What? That didn't answer my question. You said this person was not attractive to you, meaning you're not sexually attracted.
Not
to
talented.
Right. So why do they have to be talented?
I don't know, because you use a lot of talented people are attracted to people that promote stuff.
Yeah, so what's the moral outrage? You realize this was a moral outrage, right? So I'm trying to figure out what's morally wrong.
No, it wasn't a moral outrage.
Yeah, it was.
Stupid.
Yeah, that was a moral outrage. Were you like under a rock?
No,
Kid Rock
it
like
didn't
shot.
contradict my morals.
Kid Rock took like an AR-15 and shot like multiple different Bud Light cans. That's a moral outrage.
That was an AR-15.
Whatever. Well, I don't
You guys don't know
remember.
shit about guns, do you?
Yeah, I don't remember what gun he was using, but regardless, he shot the Bud Light cans. So my question is, I don't understand. Like, you obviously
What
believe
was he
that a lot of these
promoting?
Trump supporters, this was a moral outrage to them. This wasn't just like, I'm not sexually
No.
attracted to Dylan Mulvaney, and therefore I'm gonna like go into Target and I'm gonna go into Walmart
Not
and then take the
talented.
Bud Light, yeah, or not talented, and I'm gonna take the Bud Light off the shelves and throw them on the ground and explode them, right? And I'm gonna cause Bud Light. That's a moral outrage, right?
I mean, they could have done worse. They could have just burned black communities while screaming black civil rights for a
Yeah,
fight
that
like
doesn't sound like a response to what I just said. Are you running from the
That's
debate, or do you
definitely,
want to
yeah.
pivot?
No, I didn't remember any of my friends smashing cans. We just didn't buy the
I didn't
shit.
ask if
We
you
bought
were
something
friends, or I didn't ask if these were your friends. Did you hear me say your friends?
else. Oh, I don't know.
You didn't hear me say that? Yeah, so this is, you're just like proving me right. Yeah, so you guys are unjustifiably offended by like the
No,
dumbest
you
shit.
identify as
You
a
were
woman,
not,
like
yeah,
the
you were
one
not
identified
able
as
to
a
like
woman.
justify your position, right? And that's typical of a conservative. That makes me less skeptical that you're a conservative. If you're a conservative, you just
Why
cannot
did you mute?
justify
I
your
wasn't even
positions.
talking.
Yeah, you were over talking me.
No, I
Anyway.
justified it.
No, you weren't able to justify. You contradicted yourself multiple
I
times.
told you,
weren't
I
able to tell
wasn't
me. I don't know why
offended
you're
by
over
it.
talking me, right? So you contradicted yourself multiple times. You weren't able to justify any sort of the moral outrage there. You didn't tell me. I don't know why you're over talking. Okay, Grandmaster, thank you for the kick. I appreciate you. All right, we're gonna get to the next person. Please make sure you have an actual argument. Thank you. All right, let's do this guy. Aloha. Can I get your age?
Yo, what's up, brother?
What's up, man? Can I get your age?
Yeah, 34.
All right, you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
All right. Did you hear the list of things that I said that a lot of Trump supporters were unjustifiably offended by? Or did I
No,
get
go
it?
ahead, brother. I missed the whole thing. I just hopped
Roger
on.
that, man. So we got January 6th situation. We got banning the burning of American flags. We got
January 6th, the insurrection.
the
I'm
Bud
against
Light,
that.
Dylan Mulvaney situation. We got pride displays at Target, drag queens, gay people, tampons in men's restrooms. Whichever one you wanted to talk about, it's up to you.
Okay, I think we can agree that I don't believe in insurrection. I don't think that represents us. Dylan Mulvaney. I do know a little bit about that situation. I think he's, and correct me if I'm wrong, he's a transgender that kind of, is taken to, kind of was front and center for Budweiser, was it? And
Bud Light. So
Bud Light.
Yeah. So Dylan Mulvaney, she
But
is a
Budweiser was the company,
No,
wasn't it?
Bud. It was just specifically Bud Light. But Dylan Mulvaney, she is a transgender woman, right? And what happened there was she was sent a can with her face on it, individualized
Right.
can, right? And then there was like
Yeah.
a bunch of moral outrage from a lot of Trump supporters, MAGA supporters, and things like that. That was just completely unjustified. They don't have any argument for why they did that.
Well, I think it's just dependent on people that drink the beer. I just don't think. I mean, so are you saying it's wrong for people to drink beer and they don't agree with the idea of transgenderism? Is that the?
Well, I don't know what
the negative aspect
transgenderism
of it?
is, but like when you
Well, the
say
idea that you could
hold
become a
on real
guy.
quick, can
So
you not like can I finish?
go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, so yeah, the reasons why you like, if you want to stop drinking beer because you don't like the taste of it, right? Right, like that's not what people are objecting to, right? It's the reasons why an individual might boycott. So the reasons why somebody boycotted Dylan Mulvaney situation, right, seems very similar to like some KKK member boycotting like Cheerios because they had like an interracial couple. It's just completely unreasonable and not justified.
That's not the same thing. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, it is the same thing. They're both based on bigotry.
So you're saying one is racial, one is a guy trying to be a girl.
Well, they're not a guy trying to be a girl, right? So, but regardless, like when
So
it
is
comes
that
to
not Dylan
when it
Mulvaney?
comes to so when it comes to bigotry, you're talking about like trans people. So trans people, LGBTQ people in general, have been targeted for a large part of American history and then other countries as well, right? And yeah, it's just bigotry. This is like an inherent part of somebody who they are.
You can
Just
call
the
it
same
bigotry,
way,
but
just the same way. Yeah, that's just what bigotry is. It's just
you can
unjustified
call it
targeting
that
and
for sure.
discrimination.
No, we're not trying to discriminate. I'm just saying, is
Yeah, you are.
transgender
If this was a
is when
cisgender woman,
a
you
guy
would not have
is trying
boycotted.
to be a girl. That's what transgender means, right? You're
No, that's
transitioning
not
to a
what that
gender.
means.
No, it does not mean what that
No.
means. Okay, what does transgender mean then?
Yeah,
Maybe
so
I got
being
transgender wrong.
trans is just to have a gender identity that is incongruent with one's biological sex. That's all being
Right.
trans
So if
is.
they're a
So when you
guy, if
say,
they're a
hold on,
born
can I
man.
get you to not overtalk me?
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. So when that's a mental state of affairs, right? That has nothing to do with changing your biological sex, which is what you're talking about, right? So there's, things like gender and there's things like sex which are distinct from each other. They're tied, but they're not identical to each other. Nonetheless, when we're talking about somebody being trans, this is just an inherent disposition towards a particular gender identity. In the same way that you're inherently cisgender, people are inherently transgender, and then you're discriminating on the basis of if Dylan Mulvaney was not a trans woman, was instead a cisgender woman, right? There wouldn't have been this
She was a
outrage.
cisgender woman.
Yeah.
So she was born a woman.
Nobody's born a woman. A woman is an adult.
All right.
agree?
So I want to understand where
Wait, do you
where you're
agree
coming
that
from.
if you're a woman, you're an adult?
So I don't want to interrupt you. I just want to understand.
Well, I'm
So,
asking you, like, just clarify that. Do you agree that if you're a woman, you're an adult?
yes. Yeah.
Okay,
If
so
you're a
you
woman,
can't be
you're
born
an
an
adult.
adult, right?
No, you're born a girl into an adult,
Okay.
which is
so
a woman.
Then you become a woman.
An
But you're
adult.
not born
That's
an
what a
adult,
woman
right?
is,
You're
though.
not
Can
Benjamin
we
Button.
agree that a woman is an adult female?
That's one definition of it, sure.
Okay, so what I'm saying is that Dylan Mulvaney, and correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not familiar with this, but Dylan
Was born
Mulvaney was born
biologically
a
male,
boy,
assigned male at birth.
a
Yeah.
boy, and he transitioned into a trans woman. Is that right?
Well, so I don't know what you mean by transition into a trans woman. If that's what you mean by going
Like
from a non-adult,
he
just please, if what you mean by that is going from a trans girl to a trans woman because they went from being a child to an adult, then I can understand that. But yeah, I don't think you transition your gender if that's what you mean. So Dylan Mulvaney
Yeah,
was
well,
assigned male at birth and has a gender identity that is typically associated with.
well, that's
being
what I'm
a
trying to
female.
get to. I don't want to interrupt you, but I'm just saying that he was born a
Shit, by
boy.
the way.
Actually, didn't he transition from he became an adult man, right?
What?
It wasn't from boy to adult female. It was from
Okay, I don't
boy
think you.
to
Okay,
adult
well,
man,
listen.
and
I'm
then to a
gonna.
woman.
I don't know why. So first of all, this is why a lot of conservatives are unjustifiably offended by that. You have no idea what being trans is. You don't even know how to use like pronouns correctly.
Then
Like,
teach
just
me.
please do not overtalk me. I don't need to teach you.
Okay,
You're
sorry.
unjustified
Okay.
in you. They were unjustified in their
You're not here to
position.
teach. Gotcha.
Please, Don. They were unjustified in their position on massively putting this moral outrage in their boycott of Bud Light, right? So, like, if you can
But
give an argument,
I
I'm sorry,
understand that.
please, if
I'm
you can just
trying
give
to
an
understand
argument,
your side of it.
I understand, but that's a different conversation. I want an argument for why these
Different
people were
conversation.
justified, whether they understand it or not. They weren't looking to understand. They were looking to,
No,
send death threats to Dylan Mulvaney, shoot up like.
I don't agree with that. I don't
Okay,
agree.
but what
I
I'm
don't agree
saying,
with
like,
that. Thoughts.
that's what I'm saying. Like, you're not looking to understand. They weren't looking to understand it. But if you want to like understand what it means to be trans, that is a different conversation from whether these people were justified in their moral
There's no
outrage and their boycott of
justification for
Bud Light.
death threats, even if you disagree.
Well, what about the
all
justification
I'm
for the
saying,
moral
all I'm
outrage
saying
against
is
Bud
that
Light?
you're looking
Can you
at the
address that
demographic
question?
of Bud Light, and who drinks Bud Light,
Can you
men or
address
women?
that question?
Yeah, I get. What was the question again?
What justifies the moral outrage against Bud Light?
Yeah, it's the demographics of who drinks Bud Light,
That's not an
and,
answer to the
and then
question.
that's why I followed up with the question of who drinks Bud Light.
Yeah, that's not an
Men
answer
or
to the
women?
question. Right. So
Well,
what is it
it
about
is.
being a male?
But
Hold on. What is it
you
about
want to
being?
answer it though.
Okay. What is it about being a male that justifies moral outrage against
Can
Bud
I
Light?
ask you something? Do women
I
drink
just
Bud
need an
Light?
answer to the question, Don. Like, please stop avoiding the question. The question is, like, let's say 100% of the
Your question,
demographic.
but
Hello? No, you
am I
didn't.
not
All you
allowed to
did
ask
was say what the demographics of people who did the moral outrage
Right,
were.
is that not
You didn't. Don, please stop over talking me. I'm gonna start getting pissed off. So Don, the question that I asked you was what justifies the moral outrage against Bud Light. I didn't ask you what the demographics were of people who drank Bud Light, right? Let's say the demographics were 100% male. What justifies the moral outrage against Bud Light? That's the question I need to
Right,
answer.
but that's part of my justification. So I'm saying, what is the demographic of the people that drink beer?
Let's say it's 100% male. What justifies the moral outrage?
Great.
What's the reasoning?
I'm glad we got there because it is probably mostly male.
Okay.
So
Answer the question.
So the reason why it was an issue, and I don't even drink Bud Light, but the reason why a lot of people were like, "Hey, this is a problem," is because you got a lot of guys that are like, "Hey, why are we sponsoring or supporting a guy trying to be a woman?" It's like against what every guy is feeling. Like it's like, hey,
Okay.
we're men. We watch football, we watch basketball, we drink beer, and then you got this transgender kind of, on your
Transgender
beer.
person.
It's person, right?
Yeah.
And so it's like, okay, why is this? There's a
Well,
space
that's
for that, and then
okay.
why is it in the space of drinking beer?
All right. Okay. So first of all, there's a couple of issues there. So again, it's not a guy
Okay.
trying to be a woman. That's just going to be a false statement.
That's not what that is.
Can
okay.
you, if you please? So that's just like going to be a false statement. But nonetheless, scratch all that. All you did was ask questions, right? You didn't actually give an argument for what justifies their
Well, I'm hoping
moral
you
outrage.
can conclude to
Don,
those
please, Jesus. Okay, interrupt me again. I'm going to drink. Okay. I've been letting you talk this entire time. Every time I talk,
Okay.
it's like you
I
start
apologize.
staring at the sky. Okay.
I'm sorry.
So, all right.
I'm sorry.
So the question that we're looking to answer is what justifies the moral outrage, right? And you said, well, they're looking at somebody, Bud Light sent a can to a trans woman, and all you're saying, at least all I'm trying to get a steel man out of this, is that they don't like trans women, right? But that just begs the question: what justifies their dislike for trans women, right? Because how is that any different from a KKK member saying I don't like interracial couples and therefore I'm going to boycott interracial any company that has like an advertisement that has interracial couples? What justifies the opposition, right? Now you can grant that these are like conservative, football loving, men who drink beer with their friends and stuff like that. That doesn't answer like the question of why they're in opposition to trans women.
I don't want to interrupt you. Let me know when to answer.
You're done. I'm done.
Okay. Because race and a guy becoming a girl are two different things. I think that, every race drinks beer. Can we agree on that? Can we
Do
establish
trans people
that
drink beer?
as a boundary? Yes or no?
Do trans
every
people
race
drink beer?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay,
But
so
I think
there's
that
an
when you look
analogy
at the
there.
Percentages, though. Look at the percentages. How many trans people drink beer? Bud Light specifically.
A lot.
Like,
Bud
hey,
Light has long since
a
the
lot,
90s.
A lot.
Yeah, since the 90s, Bud Light has advertised to the
A lot or a
LGBTQ.
lot?
A lot, right? So Bud Light since the
Okay.
90s have been largely supportive of LGBTQ people, gay bars and things like that, right? So why is it all of a sudden a problem now?
Because it's like the past year or two that this happened. You
That
said
this
that
was
it's
2023.
a huge supporter. Right, so two years.
Yeah, so what does that have to do with anything?
So what I'm saying is that it's something that the majority of people that drink Bud Light, and again, I don't drink Bud Light, but the majority of the people that drink Bud Light are not for.
Yeah,
transitioning
let's say
from
I
a guy
granted
to
that,
a
but
chick.
that doesn't answer
And
the
so-
question on what justifies that.
That is I'm saying it
Right. If I
that's
listen, if I
way
were to
different
descriptively say,
than
listen, most
you
people
bringing up
in
race.
Fucktown, Alabama, just don't support interracial marriages. So of course, if you're a company that hosts an interracial marriage in your advertisement, a lot of people are going to boycott. That's just descriptive, but that doesn't answer the question on why those people are justified in their boycott. are justified in their opposition to the interracial couple. In the same way,
Are you
we
saying
can
that
grant
people can't speak their mind?
we can grant that these people have an opposition to trans people. That doesn't answer the question on what justifies their opposition to trans people.
I thought we lived in a country of freedom of speech. You don't have to accept or agree that a man can become a girl. Is
Oh my
that,
God.
are you against freedom of
Jesus
speech?
Christ. I'm not asking whether it's legal for somebody to oppose trans people ideologically. I'm asking what justifies the proposition.
Because okay, well, let me answer. Because most people that drink Bud Light don't support the idea of
Yeah, I know.
transitioning from a man to a
I
woman.
can agree with that, but that doesn't
That's a
answer the
demographic.
question. That does not answer
I
the
just
question.
did. That's
Done.
the
Okay.
answer.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the race example, and you're gonna see why that doesn't answer
Go
the
ahead.
question.
I'm fine
Okay?
with that.
Right.
I'm
So
fine with
Cheerios runs an ad with an interracial couple in Fucktown, Alabama in 1950. You think those people,
Right.
majority of the people who drink Cheerios, or I'm sorry, eat Cheerios in Fucktown, Alabama in 1950, you agree that they're probably gonna boycott the company? Can I get a yes or no on that? You can unmute now.
Sorry, I didn't know I was muted. No, I think that you can, as an individual,
That's
you
just
have
gonna
the
be a
right.
yes or
whether-
no. That's just gonna be a yes or no. I don't want anything else. We'll get to the rights and stuff. Yes
I
or
know,
no?
but when you say that, yes or no,
Done. Can I get a
Because
yes
I
or
didn't
no?
give you a
I'm
yes
going
or
to keep
no.
asking the
But when
question
you
until I
say
get a
that,
yes or
it's
no.
like you're not
You're
trying
not
to have a debate.
understanding. You're not understanding the question that I'm asking you.
Then you're not
So I'm
understanding
going
that this,
step
this
by
topic
step.
is complex.
Do we
If you
agree?
need a yes or no,
I'm gonna ask the.
you
I'm
are
gonna
not having
keep
a
asking
complex
the
discussion.
question. I'm gonna keep asking the
You're
question
not trying to have a
until I get
complex
the answer to
discussion.
the question. Okay. So this was the question. I'm gonna repeat the question. Do we agree
No,
that if I don't know why you're
question,
over
I'm saying
talking
that
me.
you're
I
not
don't
trying to
know
have a
why you're
complex
over talking me right now. So the question was, if Cheerios ran an ad in Fucktown, Alabama, in 1950s, right, with an interracial couple, do we agree
1950s,
that
gotcha.
do we agree that a lot of people in that town would boycott Cheerios?
In that specific town,
Mhm.
probably.
Yeah, I
Yes.
think everybody will agree with that. Now,
Yeah.
does that say anything? Now, saying yes to that, does that say anything about whether it should be legal for them to boycott? Does that say anything about that?
No.
No, right?
No.
Okay, so we're going to dump the legal talk. We're going to dump the free speech talk. Now, the next question is, do you believe that those people are justified in their boycott? Like, ethically and, like, reasonably justified in their boycott for that reason?
No.
Okay, that is the you realize those are two different propositions now, right? You answered yes to one question and then you answered no to the other question. They must be different propositions. So when we're talking about like the conservative Bud Light drinkers,
But that's what
we can
you're
agree.
conflating- but that's what I mean.
Don, I'm almost there. I'm landing the plane. We
Okay,
can agree.
go ahead, land, baby.
I am
Land,
agreeing
baby.
with you, just like I agree with the Fucktown, Alabama, that they would boycott. I can agree that these conservative Bud Light drinkers would boycott, right? But that's a separate question
For
about
Cheerios,
whether
right.
in this case Bud Light. So, but that's a separate question of whether they are reasonably justified in their boycott. So the way you answered no,
They're not justified.
okay, cool. Then you agree with the background prompt that they're not justified in the boycott.
No, that's what I mean. But brother, that's what I'm
That's a
trying to say,
concession.
and I'm not trying to interrupt you. You're conflating race with a guy trying to be with the girl. Like you're conflating those two issues, and then you're using that.
How are they morally distinct in their properties?
Muting me, but I'm saying that there's two different things. Like
You're
it's
the
not-
only
it's
person
like
conflating stuff here.
confusing.
You're conflating whether it should be like a freedom of speech thing just to say that people are unjustified in their positions that they hold. It has nothing to do with
No,
freedom of
but-
speech.
No, so here's the thing, I think you support Martin Luther King, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we agree there, and I agree. I'm Latino, and I agree with Martin Luther King. Okay, don't judge people with the color of their skin. Judge them with the content of their character. Do you agree with that?
Yeah, I agree with that, Don.
Okay, well then we're on the same page,
Okay.
brother.
Now,
You know
don't
what I mean?
don't judge people based off their gender identity. Judge them based off the content of their
You're
character. Do
adding
you
that.
agree?
Hey, I don't
Wait, do
remember
we
him saying
agree,
that, but
Don?
hey,
Do we
you're
agree,
adding
Don?
that. I feel you,
Do
big
we agree,
dog.
Don?
I feel you, big dog.
Don't
You're
judge.
adding that.
Don't judge, Don.
You're
Answer the
adding
question.
that.
Don't just answer
That
the
was
question.
never an issue
Don't
back then.
judge. Don't judge people based off their gender identity. Judge them based off the
Did
content of
Martin
their
Luther
character.
King say that?
John, answer the question.
Maybe I
Or do you agree with that
maybe I
proposition?
heard the wrong speech.
Don, do you agree with that
Maybe
proposition?
I heard the wrong speech.
You're avoiding it now.
No, I'm not avoiding anything.
Okay,
I
do you
just
agree?
didn't hear that part
Do
of the
not
speech.
judge
What
somebody
part
based
of
off
that?
of whether they're trans or cis. Judge them based off of the content of their character.
There-
Do you
there-
agree with
no,
that?
no, I'm not saying to judge anybody. Like,
So
I'm
that's a
saying,
yes?
you know,
Or is that a no? Do
no,
you
no,
agree
I'm
or
saying,
do you
gotta
agree?
judge the content
Do you
of the
agree or you disagree?
character.
Do you agree or disagree?
Of what?
I'm
Of
gonna ask
what?
the question again. Do not judge somebody on the basis
Okay.
of whether they're trans or whether they're not trans. Judge them based on the content of their character. Do you agree or disagree?
I agree. I agree with
Okay.
that for
All right,
sure.
thank you so much. I
1000%.
appreciate you. Thank you for agreeing with the background, my guy. Jesus Christ, bro. That's insane. All right, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. I'm gonna take one more person and we'll let our co-hosts up. We'll open up the panel. Let's get this guy in there. All right, can I get your age, please?
I'm 18. My name's Rocco.
Rocco. All right, you're a Trump supporter, man?
Yep.
All right, man. 18. So you were you 17 by the time? So you didn't vote, did you?
No.
You were
I did
17.
not.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So which of these topics did you want to talk about? I got like January 6th. I got drag queens. I got tampons in men's restrooms. I got the pride displays at Target, banning the American flag, burning the American flag, all that good stuff.
Well, I just want to talk about like why are MAGA so offended?
The list that I just gave you, they were easily offended by, unjustifiably.
Can we talk about like the left side being offended?
Yeah, listen, I don't think it's wrong to be offended. There's no problem with being offended, right? I get offended when, people die because they don't have access to health insurance, right? But the problem is, like, people have this outrage that is based off of, like, just, like, unreasonable. It's just, like, completely unreasonable. That's all I'm saying.
And you believe like that unreasonable outrage is on the right side?
Yeah, largely, yeah. I think some left people, like, can sometimes be unjustifiable. But nonetheless, like, I think a lot of these issues, especially issues that harm people directly, I think that's like just largely unjustifiable. Yeah.
Do you believe that the assassination of Charlie Kirk was a big outrage on the left side?
Yeah, it was a big outrage. Yeah, you shouldn't like murder people.
Yeah, I guess we both agree on that.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I want to talk about because, I mean, as much as there's like boycotts and there's speeches and arguments, like I don't see much assassinations, especially like attempts on Trump and obviously the complete assassination of Charlie Kirk. So I just kind of want an explanation of like
what
how
on Trump? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
He was almost assassinated twice, Donald Trump.
Yeah, but that was a conservative though. Are you saying that was like somebody on the left, or what do you mean?
That was not a conservative.
That was the kid with the glasses. Yeah, that was a conservative. The guy, against Donald Trump, right?
The one that shot Donald Trump at his
Last year?
own rally.
Yeah, that was a
At
conservative.
his
You didn't
own
know
rally.
that?
That was not a
Yeah,
conservative.
but like, whether he was he was a conservative, but like, even if he was like on the left, like, what does that entail?
Well, what I'm getting at is that you think MAGA gets easily offended when obviously the left side gets more easily offended because they kill people.
The left kills people? When have I ever killed someone?
Charlie Kirk was assassinated by the left.
That wasn't me. Why are you like? I'm on the left. I didn't kill anybody. I've never committed murder, and I would never commit murder.
That's
Why are
just
you
an
lumping me in
example.
with them?
So why?
Wait,
are you
okay.
saying
So I
MAGA
mean,
is so-
do you really want to go here? Because like, when we look at like political violence, right? It's mostly done by the right, and I don't mean like 51 or 52%. I mean, it's like 80%. There's not a
So
single
what's
peer-reviewed study that you will ever be able to cite me that shows that left-wing violence has been greater than right-wing violence.
and how is that judged on? How is that
It's judged
upon?
based off of their views, right? So if somebody holds a view, like for example, if somebody's like a Trump supporter or a neo-Nazi or something like that, those are considered far-right views, right? Those are like conservative views. People who go around pew-pewing like LGBTQ people because they think like being gay or being trans is wrong. Those are right-wing conservative views. Those are not left-wing views.
Can I
like,
get an example of someone pew-pewing a LGBTQ member?
Yeah, actually, there was this recent example. Let me pull it up. This guy, he said that he was avenging Charlie Kirk. Yeah, man arrested over threats to Phoenix LGBTQ bar, cruising 7th. This was 1 week ago, right? Police Phoenix arrested a 49-year-old man on September 17th after he threatened to attack an LGBTQ bar and told officers that he considered conservative activist Charlie Kirk a martyr, according to their court records. He told, like, he threatened them in a 14-minute call, threatening to shoot up a gay bar called Cruisin' 7th near 7th Street. While he admitted he was not currently having a firearm, he said that they were accessible because it's America, and he was planning to do that. So he was doing this in favor of Charlie Kirk, and very clearly he's somebody who's on the right. I think it'd be hard.
Wait, so
he's in jail now.
did he, like,
Luckily, he didn't harm anyone.
Yeah, so okay, so which I agree that's wrong.
We should prevent that kind of stuff. Like, I'm glad that we prevented that because that would have been bad.
Yeah, luckily he didn't
But like,
harm anyone.
what I'm saying is like,
all agree.
what I'm saying is like, I'm trying to get this from like a conservative viewpoint, because a lot of conservatives are Christian, and a lot of Christians believe that people have their own individual free will, and they're morally responsible for their own actions, right? So I'm not responsible for some other crazy guy who goes around who has views similar to mine. You know, I don't know, he wants to like you know, have universal health care or something like that, and then he goes around and like starts like causing harm to people, right? Every viewpoint has people within their sect who are crazies who will go out and commit harm against something. That doesn't tell me anything about me, because I have a personal view that the only time that you should ever harm someone is when they're an immediate threat to you or the people around you, right? That's my ethical view. So if you do anything that's like harm somebody outside of that view, then you clearly do not represent me.
Yeah, I agree on that. I just disagree on the statement, why are MAGA so easily offended? That's putting MAGA, the group, in a like you have a certain view on them, when obviously not everyone is the same.
Yeah, well, MAGA is like
that's what I'm getting at. So
MAGA is a MAGA is not all Republicans and all conservatives. MAGA is a restricted view of people who are like sycophants to Donald Trump.
And we can agree that's the same side for the left. There's the same side for the left.
MAGA? What do you mean?
No, that there is a small group that's very radically left.
There's a small group that's very. What do you mean? Like, what's
the exact same definition that you just gave me, but on the left side?
Who are they sycophants to?
I mean, you could consider like them liberals,
Bernie
radical
Sanders?
liberals.
Are they like beholden to Joe Biden?
No,
What are you
you're saying? What do you mean?
Like I said, these are sycophants to Donald Trump, right? They're that's the cult leader. Who's the cult leader of the left?
A cult? You're calling MAGA a cult?
Well, yeah, that's what MAGA is, right? These people that go around with the "Make America Great Again" hats. These are like staunch defenders of Donald Trump, no matter what he does.
Are you calling Christianity a cult? Because they're like that is not a cult.
Who said anything about Christianity? But I mean, some sects of Christianity are cult-like, yes, but not all sects of Christianity.
So what makes a cult?
I mean, there's like a bullet point. I don't remember all the points, but definitely strict adherence to a leader, right? There's opposition to criticism. Here, let me just look up the rules here. Properties. of a cult. So that way I'm not giving you like any. I forgot what the name of warning side of the code. The leader is always right. Criticism of the leader or questioning the leader is considered persecution. Anything the leader does is justified no matter how harmful it may be. The leader is the only source of truth. Everybody else is lying. Followers must be blindly devoted to the leader and never question him. The members won't recognize they belong to a cult. Now, obviously, I think you and I agree. There's some sects of Christianity that meet these, but definitely MAGA. There's like a big portion of MAGA who believes this too. So.
I mean, I just saw a comment on this. Doesn't that refer to LGBTQ being a cult? Do you believe that?
Who's the LGBTQ leader? Ellen DeGeneres? Who is it?
There's many.
Give me one.
Like leaders of. I am not a part of the LGBTQ group. But I know there's people that look up to people of LGBTQ as their leaders.
It's me, guys. But yeah, who? Like, I mean, you can look up to somebody. That's not being a cult. Right? The cult, like, it's looking up to somebody with those properties I just gave you. So, like, who is it?
I don't know. Do you?
No, nobody. Like, a lot of people. The one thing the difference the difference between the left and the right along a lot of these issues is the left usually upholds ideas, and the right usually upholds people. Right? Like, they pick a leader, and then that's the authoritarian leader. Versus the left, they usually pick up a policy or a prescription or principles and they uphold those, but they don't have one individual leader. So it's definitionally not a cult. And that's how it tends to be. You know, some people on the left might like formulate cults, you know, maybe around like Mao or something like that. There's some people who look at Bernie Sanders as like, but those are like, we're talking about like 5 people, right? Not an entire political movement.
I mean,
Hear this guy. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can you repeat what you said? Sorry, my headphones went out.
Like, what do you mean? What do you mean 5 people of?
Yeah, like
most
people, right when Bernie Sanders like breaks or does something wrong, right? Even like his most staunch supporters will start criticizing him. But like Donald Trump, like he can go far. Like he can pardon rapists, which he did, by the way. And then just like they were like, oh well, it's justified.
I don't, to be honest, I don't know where we're getting at right now.
Like January 6th, do you condemn Donald Trump for his pardoning of the January 6ers?
Do
you condemn Donald Trump for his pardoning of the January 6ers? Jesus Christ, you were like 14 or 13 when January 6th happened too.
Can you give me a brief explanation of what?
Do you know what January 6th was?
No.
When Donald Trump lost the 2020 election, and then they stormed the Capitol. That was on January 6, 2021.
Yep, as well as I don't, like, not every conservative thinks that was right.
Yeah, but they voted for the person who incited it, and they voted for the person who promised that he would pardon those people. So it seems like they have some support for it.
Like, I don't, I mean, that's definitely not as bad as assassinating someone. So, I mean, we can agree on that, right?
Yeah, like Donald Trump, like he pardoned, for example, what was his name? DJ Rodriguez, who stun gunned a police officer twice in the neck. Right? This guy like almost unalived this police officer, and he pardoned him. Like, I just like, do you support that?
Well, what is the explanation of him being pardoned?
So when you know what a pardon is, right?
Yes.
It's to relieve somebody of guilt.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's the explanation. He's relieving him of guilt. He thinks what he did was not justified for him to go to jail or prison for.
Okay. And like, can you give me more about that story? Because I I'm not well educated on that.
Okay, well, I don't want to like go through everything about January 6th, but like, yeah, basically Donald Trump lost the 2020 election, and then a bunch of, and not all conservatives, but a bunch of like his sycophants stormed the Capitol and committed like harm. I think it was 146 police officers that were injured during that. The police officer that was injured in that case, that was the I forgot his last name, but he had a heart attack as a result of being stun gunned twice in the neck. Yeah.
Okay.
So Donald Trump pardoned
again-
him. Like, it just seems like if you care about political violence, it just seems pretty obvious that, you know.
But again, you're like marginalizing the word MAGA, like as everyone that supports Trump is MAGA.
No, I
and why
didn't.
this is
I specifically said that. Like, when I say, like, when we talk about, like, I'm not talking about, like, some random conservative voter who doesn't really know that much about politics, who says, oh, Donald Trump's going to lower my taxes, and so I'm just going to vote for Donald Trump and then never think about politics again. I don't consider that to be MAGA. I just consider that to be an uninformed voter, right?
Okay, so if I believe a lot of what Donald Trump fights for, and if, let's say, I had the chance to vote for Trump, I would have. Am I MAGA?
If you say it one more time.
If I had the chance to vote for Trump, and I voted for him, right?
Yeah.
Because I was not old enough when the last election. If I believe that what he believes, what he fights for, and I wear a "Make America Great Again,"
Yeah.
I'm
If
not-
you
I'm
know
not,
about the
right?
things that I'm talking about to you, like the things that I've told you, like the fact that, you know, he was held civilly liable for sexual abuse, the fact that he's going to pardon, and he did pardon these violent January 6ers, then yeah, I would consider you be to like MAGA, and I would say you're like an
Sexual
irrational
abuse.
person.
There's literally not paperwork that you could pull up for proof of that.
You want to?
It's all sealed.
How much you want to put on that?
It's all sealed document.
How much you want to put on that?
Just bring it up.
How much? So
You're
just to
just
be
gonna
clear,
see a
if
few
I
more,
brought
you're
up
just gonna
like,
see it.
let's say hypothetically, I brought up like a court document that said that Donald Trump sexually abused a woman, and the jury
Is that
held that to
weird,
be
though?
true, would you change your mind?
If that was true,
Yeah.
he would
if-
not be president.
Well, do you know what a civil suit is?
No.
Okay, so there's civil suits and there's criminal suits. So a criminal suit is obviously if you commit a crime, you know, stealing, murder, stuff like that. A civil suit is somebody like suing you, right? So, you know, like let's say like, you know, like you scratched their car on accident or something like that. They could sue you, like go through insurance and all that stuff, go through a court case, like all these different, like, it's not necessarily something that's going to put you in jail, but it's something that you have to financially compensate somebody for. So you understand the difference between suing and, okay. So in this case, the claim that E. Jean Carroll, who was the victim, right? The claim was that Donald Trump in 1996 raped her, right?
Claim or is there evidence?
Yeah, well, I'm building the story. That was the claim, right? So she claimed that he had raped her in a store, right? So there's something called the statute of limitations, which means if you're known to have committed a crime, there's a certain amount of time, years that pass. After those years have passed, you actually can't prosecute somebody for that crime anymore, right? So 1996, I think in that case it was like 7 or 10 years or something like that. So that already passed, right? So the only thing that she could do was sue him. In this case, she sued him for defamation because he responded to her claim that she made publicly that he had raped her, and then he started, you know, attacking her publicly. So she sued him for defamation, and what's going on there. So that goes into the court, and now the courts are adjudicating whether Donald Trump defamed her and whether Donald Trump raped her. And they're actually prosecuting a third claim, or not prosecuting, I don't want to say that. They're investigating a third claim, whether he sexually abused her, right? Now, most people, when they think of rape and sexual abuse, they're just thinking of the same thing, right? But they have to go with what the court the legal code was in New York, what rape was and what sexual abuse is, which
Yeah.
had its own legal definitions. So, and then
I
I'll
just-
land the plane here. They showed it unanimously as a 9-juror panel that Donald Trump did not rape her based on the New York definition, but he did sexually abuse her based on the New York definition, right?
That is definitely a hole to dig, and there's deeper, like it goes deeper, which definitely. But I kind of find it again really weird how getting criticized right now.
Why does it keep going out? Where's the audio? What the fuck? Why does it keep going out, bro?
Proof.
There would have
You can literally Google the verdict.
She just made my point. There would have been.
All right, so it
Yeah,
says
there
it
would
right
have
there.
been, like, actual physical
Mr.
evidence.
Like if
Trump
there was
sexually
proof,
abused
but
Eugene
listen,
Carroll.
if
It
there
says it
was
right there.
proof, if
He
there
said
was,
there was no
can you let me talk?
documentation.
Can you please let me talk? If there was proof, I would agree.
It says it right there.
What is enough proof to you to prove that somebody was raped?
Wait, can you repeat that again?
What would be enough proof for you for somebody to prove that they've been raped?
Like, I just don't. It's hard
Answer
to
my
believe off
question.
words. That's my answer.
Okay, so I'm asking you, what would be sufficient proof for you? Would it be psychological evaluations? Would it be multiple people corroborating her story? Would it be her showing signs of PTSD of somebody who has been essayed?
I guess that
Would
could
it
all be factors.
Okay, would it be the fact that Donald Trump himself refused to give up his DNA evidence to prove his innocence?
Again, that's a hole that could be dug. That's not my point.
So I'm asking you, what is enough proof
I
to
have Eugene
believe
Carroll's
that
niece on
somebody
the
raped
live right
somebody?
now, guys. By the way,
There's again many factors. I'm not going to
Oh,
go
I
on.
just wanted to introduce
Then
somebody. real quick.
let's-
How you doing? How you doing, Amber?
Yeah. Hi, Amber.
I'm good. How are you, Carmen?
Doing good. Did you have anything to say to this guy?
Please, I'm waiting for this.
Can I add a conservative
No.
onto this, or
Just
it's
real, yeah, we can, but just real quick.
All right.
Did he not just say like 5 minutes ago that he never even heard of this?
Correct. He
Yeah.
said he was not familiar with the case.
No, I didn't say that.
You did.
You
don't get to guess
did
that.
though. You're 18 years
I
old.
was asking
Respectfully, you didn't know
questions
anything about
about
the
the
insurrection,
date
let
that you
alone.
said.
Well, no, I'm just trying to clarify because I came in like in the middle of it, and I thought that I heard you say that you weren't familiar with this jury verdict. Is that not what you said?
Again, like I said, that's why there's a hole to be dug. That's not what I'm
Because you weren't
talking
aware of
about.
it. There's a hole to be dug. I'm confused.
I am not fully educated on this.
Okay,
Okay,
so in
that's
other words,
not-
you weren't
like,
aware
how
that
is
there was a.
How is that justified that now I'm like believing in
Well,
in
because
rape? Like,
because you have already.
this is insane.
Because you have already.
This is exactly
because
my
you've already-
point. You guys all criticize people.
Okay,
Can
now
you
you're just
stop
like crashing
talking?
out. Go ahead, Amber.
Because you have already made a determination in your mind that you don't believe her and you didn't even know about this jury verdict. That's why.
Can I say something?
Not yet.
In a minute when you've been addressed.
That's why it's a problem.
Yeah.
Because
so,
you, without seeing any of the evidence or knowing anything about the verdict form or what the judge said or what the testimony was or what the pieces of evidence were or anything, you already have decided that you don't believe her. That's the problem.
Yeah, and that's what it means to be in a cult, which we were talking about earlier, Rocco.
Yeah, respectfully, I did not say that I do not believe her. I did not say
yes,
that.
you did,
And you
because-
guys all know I didn't say that.
Well,
Would you?
when you
would
say
you, if you had like a
there's a hole
daughter?
to be dug and, well, that's her words, but there's no proof. That's basically what you're saying.
No,
Like,
well,
we're
no,
not
that's
stupid.
because It's just the fact, and that's why there should
It's
be.
not the fact.
See,
though.
this is
Why
the
do you
problem.
think?
It's not a fact.
Why do you
there
think?
should
You
Why
would
do you
know
think?
that.
Why do you think the jury ruled
You would-
unanimously in this court case? Why do you think all 9 members of the panel ruled that Donald Trump sexually abused? What explains that? What do you think explains that?
That I'm guessing they believe her.
Yeah. Why do you
So-
think that they believe her? Is the question.
There might be evidence. Again, I'm not.
So if you were to
I'm not
weigh the
educated on
options,
Exactly.
right?
This
if you
is the
see,
problem.
if you were to weigh
This
the
is the problem.
options,
I'm
what
not,
would
but
you
I'm-
judge?
there's no.
If a 9-panel,
problem.
like, do you think
No, there
that
is a
on
problem.
net, given what you understand to be good evidence or good reasons to believe a proposition, right? Do you think that it's more likely that there's evidence that Donald Trump had sexually abused her than not, given that every single member of the panel voted in favor?
Then yes, probably yes.
Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Like I'm not again.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
wait.
disagreeing with you
I
guys.
just
This
need
is-
you to say that more likely than not, Trump essayed Eugene Carroll.
Can you repeat that?
I need you to say that more likely than not, Trump essayed Eugene Carroll.
Are you making me say something? I'm confused.
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Eugene
say
Carroll's
that,
mix, yeah.
you know, because the panel of 9 on the jury unanimously agreed that it's more likely than not, did he not just agree to that?
Again, this is just not my point. The point is that you guys
So
are
you
saying
can't
MAGA,
say more likely
MAGA
than not
are
with the
easily
evidence
offended.
provided.
MAGA are easily offended, but because I have an opinion
No.
on Trump, 5 people
No.
need to join the live and go debate me now. That's
No.
offended.
So,
Whoa,
That's what
hold
it
on,
means,
Jason.
offended.
Are you a conservative? Jason, you're up top. Are you hello? You're muted.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, are you a Trump supporter?
Yep.
Can I get your age, please?
46.
Roger that. What do you want to add to the conversation?
I just want to. How old are you and everyone else on this panel?
I'm 18.
Rocco's the youngest. I'm 32.
I'm 48.
And the person in the comments, I'm not easily offended.
No, I'm not offended either.
I am 7,000
This is
years
exactly
old.
criticism right here.
Excuse you. I am a timeless bog witch, somewhere over 7,000 years.
I'm 24.
What was
So
your
I'm moving.
All right,
what's your
so-
point, Jason?
What was your reason for that question?
My point is, my point is, I'm just listening to
I'm 48. I'm older than
a young panel.
I'm older than you.
Ma'am, I'm not talking. I've been
Hello?
listening to this chat for a little while here. I'm talking about the young bucks on this. The young bucks. Just what the panel says right there. Why are MAGA so easily offended? We're not at all.
Oh, okay. So
And
you
this
guys were not offended.
Don has been trying to defend himself for the past half hour, 45 minutes, and now
Fucking
there's
Don.
now people on the panel saying, "Oh, I need to hear you say this. I need to hear you say that."
Dawn.
Who was offended?
Who's Dawn?
I think you're talking about the last guy that was up here. Yeah. Wait. So. So Trump supporters are easily offended by a lot of different issues. I have a
No,
list.
we're not at all.
Okay, you could just say that again, but I'm trying to give you the reasons why. You want to hear that or not?
Well, you're not going to offend me, but try.
That's fine. So a lot of Trump supporters went out and boycotted Bud Light just merely because they had like a trans woman who got like a.
All right, can I say
couple,
about
I don't know why you're
that?
over talking
Hello.
me. Is there a reason
No.
why you're over talking me? Don't do that again, okay? Appreciate you. They're offended by drag queens. They go into like a men's restroom and they see like tampons and they get like really offended. Losing an election, they still haven't coped with the 2020 loss. That's insane. They still haven't accepted that loss. Burning the American flag and banning it. Seems like they want to just like use daddy government to like protect their feelings on whether somebody burns an American flag, which is a constitutionally protected right. I could just keep going on and on. Pronouns. I'm pretty sure if I just asked you your pronouns if you came up here, you'd probably like try to make some sense
Stand
about
up
it.
for
Like,
women.
I could just keep going over and over
Stand
and
up
over
for
again. So
women.
which one did you want to talk about? Let me know.
Can we talk about the obstruction of Catholic
Stand up for women.
Stand up for women. I don't.
No,
what
not
does that have to do?
someone
That's
that wants
not
to
a
be a
proposition.
woman. Stand up for the real women in the United States of America.
Oh,
How
okay.
about
You want to
you
do that? You want to do that?
stand
So
on
do
the
you
fact that we
condemn?
ourselves?
Do you condemn Donald Trump's raping of E. Jean Carroll, which was a woman, by the way?
Changing the subject like he always
It's
did.
about women. It's about women. It's about standing up for women and the
Do
struggles that
you
women
relinquish
face.
your support of Donald Trump, knowing that he
You guys can
sexually
believe
abused
whatever
a
you
woman?
want to believe.
Jason, I'm just gonna ask the
Believe
question
whatever
again.
you want to believe.
Do you retract your support of Donald John Jimothy Trump for his sexual abuse of a woman? Yes or no, Jason? Go ahead and unmute. You want to talk about protecting women? Let's do it.
Hell no. Prove that he
All
did.
right. Okay, cool. So first of all, you see it right there. Void has.
Okay, all right, well.
So don't overtalk. You asked me to prove it. I will. Don't just listen. Put your big boy listening ears on. All right. You're 46, not 16. All right. It says here this is the verdict form, right? This was judged. This was ruled on by a 9-member panel in a civil suit, right? It says very specifically, number 2, Mr. Trump sexually abused Miss Carroll, and they put a check mark next to yes. They did not put a check mark next to no. That means they affirm that he sexually abused her. Now the reasons are, why did they put that yes check mark next to the yes? Well, multiple different reasons. They had multiple different people under oath corroborate the story, including the friends that she told at the time. They had the manager of the store at the time corroborate all the minute and surprising details about the situation. They had a expert psychologist affirm that she met 4 out of the 6 criteria for PTSD when documenting and revisiting her the situation in 1996 where Donald Trump did that. I mean, the list just goes on and on and on. How much more evidence do you need?
Do you understand I could easily make something like this up?
You could easily make something like that up, but you can't easily. Jason, you can easily make something up. You can't, Jason. You can easily make something up, but you can't easily put it through a court where there are lawyers who are significantly smarter than you, where there are multiple different experts who would testify against you, where there are multiple different people who do not know each other would come to the same conclusion about your the nature of your being.
Number?
Right? What happened?
The court document number.
It's okay. I don't know if you want a big screen again, but it's on there.
What's
Is it visible?
What's the difference between when it happened?
Kate, hold up. The court document is
Carroll versus Trump.
Yeah, that's all you have to do.
There's 2 court cases. There were 2 court cases.
Yeah, but I want to know when did it happen and when did the court date?
Yeah, the event took place in
1996.
Yeah.
So that's 10 years.
No, it was
first of all
more than
8 years.
I'm starting to doubt that you're 18 if you don't even know how to add numbers.
First of all, it was like I think 20 plus years. Shut up. It was 20 plus years. Right? And just because this didn't come to light in a legal matter doesn't mean anything, right? We can see this with abuse victims and people who have been raped and essayed. They typically do not come forward immediately. You can look at like grape statistics and see that majority of grapes do not get reported because of people like you who doubt their validity, right? And question them and say things well like, what was she wearing? Did she tease him? Was she leading him on? These are things that victims hear all of the time, right? And these are the same accusations and things that E. Jean Carroll has heard. Stigma around being a victim.
I also just wanted to point out that he did appeal both of the verdicts and he lost both of those appeals. Most recently, the second case was upheld last month. So it's over. He lost in the federal appeals court and a New York Circuit Court of Appeals.
With his own peers, I might add.
Again, very on topic, but all right.
Well, it was on topic with what Jason said. He wanted to. I gave him a list of
about MAGA being a cult.
No, I'm going to get back to.
Oh, now he doesn't want to talk about protecting women anymore. That's interesting.
Right.
Yeah, what do you want to talk about, Jason or Rocco, whichever one unmutes first? There you go, Rocco. Go ahead.
You don't have to be disrespectful. You don't.
How is that disrespectful? What I just said.
You're being very. I mean, 3 people shut up to me when I speak. So I mean,
only I said shut up. Maybe Annie did too.
I didn't.
Learn how to count. Okay, so Rocco, what do you want to talk about?
Learn how to count.
But how is that not easily being offended? Like that's actually
Interrupt. Are you offended when people interrupt you? Like when they don't let you get your point across?
I actually know.
So
I find it
whenever
funny,
whenever people like interrupt you, you find that fine.
Look, Rocco's just
Wait,
a rock.
so like if you can't get your point across, is that not offending?
Rocco's
Is that not
just
like
a rock.
offensive?
This is what I. This
Is
what
that
I'm
not
reading.
offensive?
No, it's actually I find it funny, and you guys are. Offended.
You think it's funny when people
funny as
interrupt you
well.
so you can't get your point across?
What? Like, what are you talking about?
Wait, so you think it's funny when people interrupt you?
No, it's. I mean, it's pretty disrespectful, but I find it
then.
funny because you guys.
So if
freak
you're
out when
interrupting
I
me, I'm going to
unmute,
tell you to shut the
and
fuck
then
up.
someone's playing like a unmute game with me,
You're
and it's
welcome.
actually hilarious.
Yeah, so there's 2 rules for muting, okay? Make sure you know what the rules
Let me
for
just
muting.
take a guess. Let me take a guess.
So rule
who's
number
playing
1
the
is the
game.
one that you're violating right now, which is over talking, right? And then rule number 2 is just like, you know, like when somebody's like asking you a question, like running away from the question and start talking about like the color of the sky. That's just gonna get you muted, right? So there's only 2 rules
No,
for muting.
you guys do that.
So like he just violated rule number 1. See how that works. So this is fun. I like that we're like practicing the rules here. Okay. So as long as you don't interrupt, as long as you answer the question, you won't get muted. It's a problem.
Okay, can I have a quick question?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Without getting interrupted by Void, like which I did multiple times. Again, back to my point, I don't know where this switched. But again, like I said multiple times, this is a hole to be dug, right? I was talking about how is MAGA easily offended when there's proof right now that you guys get offended.
Okay, so there's a difference. So listen, I don't know if maybe it was you or Dawn that I told this to. I don't have a problem with people, all things considered, being offended, right? Both you and me are offended. Jason, is there a reason why you started talking while I was talking? Is there a reason for that?
Y'all don't learn.
Okay. So
Again, I would like to have
there's
a conversation between me and Carbon.
Just real quick. Okay, understood.
That's it.
So, yeah. So, listen, I'm pretty sure you and me, Rocco, we get offended because you know somebody needs a life-saving like treatment, and then they get denied their insurance, and then they die because of it. That I take real big offense to a kind of medical system that allows that. There's nothing wrong with being offended, all things considered. That's just what it means to be human, right? But the problem is, what it also means to be human is having the capacity to exercise your rational, faculties to be able to come to reasonable conclusions, right? So I do have a problem with people who are offended by unreasonable things, like the Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light situation, like drag queens and gay people, pronouns and stuff like that. They have no justification for being offended by those kinds of things. That's the problem. So yeah, I agree. People on the left get offended. They get offended by people getting thrown out into the streets by their landlords for being one day late on rent and not having any protections to allow them to arbitrate those things. They get offended by people dying because of lack of health insurance. They get offended by the current president cutting funds to USAID and studies showing that that's going to kill 14 million people. Right? That's what people get offended by, and those are things that we should probably be talking about, not whether it's wrong for a man to wear a dress, right? And drag queens. That's not something to get offended by.
Can I add, we also get offended by sexual abuse.
Mm-hmm. Particularly so.
Like
Right. You also get offended whenever you deny the evidence.
And anybody who runs transcendental arguments for God, I get offended by that too. Stupid.
I also want to speak out that someone in the comments said that Trump is ruining this country. It's literally the total opposite.
Do we need to turn the comments off so you can focus on the conversation and not the comments?
Sure. Really,
is that an accommodation?
Yeah, I can. Listen, I can tell you why Trump is ruining the country.
You're really stuck up on this one part.
I can tell you how Trump is ruining the country.
I could tell you how he's not. He's protecting this country. He's making terrorists equal.
Really?
Wait, terrorists equal?
Wait, did you say terrorists?
Tariffs.
Tariffs equal. Yeah.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Tariffs.
Honestly,
that's the mic, not my voice.
Alaskan Fury, thank you so much for the $25 over on Venmo to kick Rocco. I appreciate you. As someone who was
Oh well,
essayed,
too
it's
bad. Bye,
humiliating, and the
Rocco.
insults that come with standing up for yourself is a whole different level of PTSD. I was just furloughed, and here I am paying to kick your childish ass. Thank you, Alaskan. Thank you for the $25. I appreciate you. And then looks like Jason ran too, so that's pretty funny.
Bye, Jason.
All tariff lives matter. That's what he was doing. Oh no.
Like, how are you come on here and have a whole ass opinion on something you don't even know happened?
Indoctrination.
Well, I hate to, I'm not trying to be like offensive or anything, but that's typical man for you.
Oh,
sorry.
No, that's not even offensive. That's just factually based.
Carvin knows he's not one of those.
One of us.
One
of
Carvin.
us. We accept the one of. All right. Anyway, Devin, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 54.
All right, you're a Trump supporter, my man.
I'm not supporting Trump, but I don't support what they did to him as far as the Gene Carroll. Gene Carroll is a liar, and the way you guys were going at that guy right now was really despicable.
Cool. So you say that she was a liar. I just want to get the table true, and then I'm gonna give it over to Amber real quick. Devin, if you don't mind me asking you a question real quick.
He was
so you said that specifically she's a liar. So what I want you to do real quick, and then I'm gonna hand this over to Amber. I want you to just very clearly, in plain terms, lay out what she said that was false, and then tell me how she knew that what she said was false, because that's what it means to be a liar, right? It means to intentionally say a false proposition. So I want you to go ahead and lay that out very clearly. Do not say anything else other than the lie, and then Amber, it's all yours.
What percentage of...
That's a question, so I'm going to ask you a question again. What exactly did she say that was a false proposition?
I'm going to ask you, what?
I asked you a question, right? So answer the question, and then I'll let you and Amber go through it, okay? So that's a question. Devin, do you know what a question is? Right? You don't answer questions with questions. So I'm going to ask the question again. I want you to give me specifically, I don't know why you're over talking. I want you to give me specific, I still don't know why you're over talking me. Try it again. Try to over talk me again. Yeah, see how that works? Yeah, so I want you to specifically tell me the false proposition that was expressed knowingly by E. Jean Carroll. Go ahead. Listen, there's two rules, right? Over talking gets you muted, not answering questions gets you muted, right? Right now, it looks like you're violating both rules.
Okay.
Right? So, answer the question.
I'm going to ask you again. If you're not
That's not an answer to the question, so I'm going to ask you again. I don't know how many times I got to ask this question. Right. So the question was very simple. What is the false proposition? You made a claim, and now that I'm asking you to defend that claim, you are now running away from the claim. This happens with every conservative. Don't worry, it's not new for you. Stand in line, okay? So you guys will make a claim, and then when you're asked to justify the claim, you will run away from the claim. So the question being asked is, what is the false proposition that E. Jean Carroll said? Now, if you do not answer the question, you're just gonna get muted, and I'm gonna ask the question. It's very simple. So answer the question. Stop dodging the question. Go ahead. Waiting for you. Hurry up. You know is not an answer to the question, so I'm gonna ask the question again. What is the false proposition that E. Jean Carroll said knowingly? Go ahead and answer the question. Go ahead. You're not is not an answer to the question. The answer to the question is for you to give a false proposition that E. Jean Carroll. You're still not over talking. You're over talking, and you're not answering the question. You're doing all three, all four, all five rules. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I got that from Night at the Museum. Anyway, so I need you to answer the fucking question. The question was, what is the false proposition that E. Jean Carroll made? You think I'm gonna drop the question? You think I'm gonna drop the question just because you're running from it?
He's a shark.
When somebody runs away from questions, I smell blood. I'm like a shark. I will hunt, okay? And I will keep asking the question insistently and persistently and consistently. I will not fail. I am just like a zombie. Listen, I am a zombie that will just keep clawing at the door until I get through the door, okay? So
in a criminal court.
In a criminal court is not an answer to the question. The question was, what is the false proposition that E. Jean Carroll made knowingly? Just answer the question. You can ask me whatever question you want. Go ahead.
Okay, you finished babbling?
waiting for an answer to the question. That didn't answer the question. So I'm going to ask the question again.
I said,
what was the, you're over talking right now. What is the false proposition that E.G., you're still over talking. What is the false proposition that E.G. and Carroll made? Just go ahead and give the answer to the question.
I'm not listening to you answer.
That didn't answer the question either. So all I'm going to need from you is an answer to the question. The question was, what is the false proposition that E.G. and Carroll made knowingly? Why can no conservative answer this question? I'm going to give you one more shot. Hit me up.
This guy's like the evil Carbon.
Very persistent.
So Olive, thank you so much for the $25 on Venmo for the kick. Olive says you have a minuscule member and you have never felt and will never feel the touch of a woman in your life. Thank you so much, Olive, for the $25 on Venmo to kick. This is what happens when you don't answer questions. Also, Natalie, thank you for the $10 on Venmo. You know that one clip of Elmo interacting with The Rock? Rocco has the same name for a reason. That's funny.
Right. Oh, well, too bad. Bye, Rocco. I was waiting for you to kick him for that. I wanted to say that so bad.
Let's get W Olive in the chat. I appreciate you. If you are a Trump supporter and you actually want to debate, go ahead and hop in the guest request. I don't think these people are ever going to learn. I will not drop my question. You're either going to drop
Can I just say,
or you're going to answer the question.
The hate that Elmo had for Rocco was so incredibly justified because what do you mean Rocco wants a cookie? Rocco's not alive.
So I think the thing I hate the most that people say is there are real victims out there, and Eugene Carroll is not one of them, and blah 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 blah. Yeah, that in and of itself is a very damaging thing to say because there are other survivors in here listening. I'm one of them, and you're discrediting all of them by saying something like that. And whether you choose to believe it or not doesn't mean that you're correct.
Also, whenever they say real victims go to the police, I didn't go to the police.
Well, 62% of survivors of SA never report to the authorities in their entire lives. Nope. So that's most. Okay. So even reporting late is a rarity because most don't report ever.
All right. Somebody asked if I was a Virgo because I don't drop. No, I'm a Libra. Actually, my birthday was last week.
Just had his birthday.
Yeah. Troy, can I get your age, please?
Not knowing his birthday.
Hey, Troy, you're live. Can I get your age, please? Troy, hello? Okay, Troy's not with us. What's up, Jolly? How you doing?
Hello,
dude, I'm waiting for the argument for Modus Ponens.
The argument
Hey,
from
wait,
Modus
no.
Ponens. What's the
No, no,
argument that I
no,
should
no,
give you an argument?
Wait, no,
Good
pause.
one.
Something needs to be addressed about Jolly. So the other night he was on I think it was Annie's live, was it? And he said something about some connection that and Jolly shared. So I think Carbon needs to be made aware of that claim to confirm it.
Are you and Jolly connected below
Via
the waist?
He said, "Yeah, it's
I
like
don't know why they're
Bluetooth."
saying this. Is like really fucking. This is really strange, dude.
Yeah.
This is news to me.
I'll download
I've never heard. Yeah, I've never heard this before, dude. Carbon, can you believe this? This is like crazy.
No. Because I told Jolly, I said, I want you to say this to Carbon's face, and I'm standing on it.
So like
This
you know,
is unbelievable.
what's that Chinese toy where you have like the
Literally, my brother said.
Literally, Annie's brother said that in the comments. Like Chinese finger trap
crazy.
penises.
Oh my god.
But can you confirm or deny that, Carbon, real quick?
Oh, and you guys also share thoughts by docking.
All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to have you in here. I appreciate you. Yeah, let's get it in.
Hey, Carbon, I have to go back to bed. Thank you for letting me up. If it comes up again, and I'm awake, I'll come back.
Thank you for being here. We appreciate you.
Thank you. Bye, everybody.
Hi, Amber.
Bye.
So I had like an ADHD kind of what do you call them?
Moment?
Like fixation last night, where I was just like, I
Hyperfixation?
was thinking because those people, you know, the people that come up and they really just want to talk about abortion, so they try to sneak in like they'll say something like, "Oh, I voted for Trump because of his, his abortion policy," but really they just want to have a, like, I've been thinking about that for a little bit. So first of all, like when you say pro-life policy, all that stuff, how do you weigh how many lives are being saved given which candidate you like? Donald Trump cut USAID, right? There's a Lancet study saying that over the next 5 years, that's going to kill 14 million people, right? Progressives generally support like policies that are going to like save people's lives from, like, for example, ODs. You got safe injection sites, right? Being against wars, stuff like that. Healthcare policies, Medicaid expansions, right? And then you just like give a lot of these people like this policy, the embryo rescue case. A lot of pro-lifers, even if they think that it's wrong to like unalive an embryo, they would say, I would save a 3-year-old baby and a post-birth human over 5 embryos in a container in a burning building, right? So if that's true, then why would you vote for conservatives? Even if you were pro-life? Like, it seems like even if you're pro-life, you just vote for progressives. It's stupid.
And even like on top of that, right? Like Trump isn't even like trying to make it like federally illegal, right? He just pushed it back to the states.
Right.
So like you're not actually getting all that much out of it, even if you are like pro-life, right?
Yeah.
So
they'll just say, well, they'll just counter and they'll say, well, it's just the Supreme Court justices will allow it to be implemented in states. But like, I mean, you're looking at what, at best, I'm giving you like women who are on the fence about getting an abortion, maybe 50-50, and then because you have an abortion ban, then they decide to go through with the pregnancy. At best, based on the studies I've seen, that only captures like 15 to 20% of abortions, right? So every year you're talking about like maybe 10 to 20,000 abortions prevented that would have otherwise happened, right? Compared to 14 million people dying because of USAID cuts, 100,000 people dying because of ODs, Medicaid expansions, healthcare, people dying because they don't get access to healthcare. You could just go like through the list: firearm deaths, poverty. Like it just keeps going. Like go down the list. These are policies that conservatives hate, right? So why would you like
the war vaccines,
the vaccine shit, right? Like they support
the fact
like
that there's a term
conservatives like
the war
they
on
support like
vaccines
death and
is
disease.
insane.
I don't understand why you would vote for them on this one specific issue. Like it's just ridiculous. Anyway.
Yeah, if your goal is to save the maximum amount of lives or something, like why are you so concerned with this? Yeah.
Yeah, why are you not for universal health care? Free food.
Yeah. I don't believe anyone being pro-life when they're against free lunch in school. Well, their parents shouldn't have been they didn't have any control over that. Children still deserve fucking nutritional meals.
Right. I would say everyone deserves nutritional meals. I'm of the belief that I don't think anybody should pay for food. Like, anybody.
No, across the board, food is like a necessary thing.
I think it's the right.
Yeah. Well, and didn't we deem it to be a right? And
no, we were the only. No, we were.
No,
the
I'm
only
saying
ones.
like the UN, like us, like as a society as a whole, did agree that
Correct.
it is a basic human right, but we
Except
as
for
the
us.
United States said no, it's not.
Yeah, a lot of these
Clean
countries
water,
just do not
safe,
have
and
like
damage shelter.
a lot of like American, like we just don't have a lot of these policies for some reason that these other countries like very clearly a long time ago just like implemented, and we're just like fighting them. I don't know why we're fighting them. But yeah, I did
Because
read
then we
the
can't send $100 billion to Israel. That's why.
I did read the this Lancet study, and a lot of people have been talking about like this shit is ridiculous. Like it's so over 20 years, they were able to show that it, saved about 90 million lives over 20 years since let me get the time period. I think to 2021. Yeah. Yeah, over 20 years. And then saved 90 million people live who would have otherwise died had USAID not worked. Right? Whatever problems you have with it, they can't those problems probably don't stump that number, right? And then it says forecasting models predicted that the current steep funding cuts under the Trump administration will result in more than 51,750 additional all-age deaths, including 4.5 million in children younger than the age of 5 by 2030 over the next 5 years, right? Even if an abortion ban, every single abortion were prevented, you're not like
touching those numbers.
Yeah, you're not even getting close to that number because America has like what, anywhere from 600,000 to 1,000,000 abortions a year. It's insane.
Something like that, yeah.
And like, not all of those are justified, right? Like, so, like, you know.
Yeah, even by their standards, usually. Right?
Yeah, by their standards, like,
Mhm.
yeah.
If you talk to a lot of pro-lifers, like even a lot of them will hold to like a great exception, right?
Yeah.
Or like an exception. There's like a massive health risk or something.
I don't fuck with abolitionists who are like, nope, self-sacrifice should be necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are you doing?
It's fucking insane.
The definition of insanity.
Like that, for those people, I just test them, see how far they go. Like, what if you had to get the abortion to save 500 people, like, from being raped or something like that? Just see how far they go with it. Yeah, there's like a categorical bad or something. Not a Protonto one. All right, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. We are almost to 100,000 likes. We got 440 people watching over on TikTok. We have, God damn it, 43 people watching over on Twitch. 98 watching over on YouTube. We got a lot of people watching tonight. Again, if you do want to debate, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Appreciate you. Everybody else, just keep tapping that screen and let's keep it going. Let's go.
Oh yeah, apparently the Bad Bunny halftime show has conservatives in an uproar as well.
Yeah, because no speaky English. That's what like I keep seeing all over Twitter. They really don't like the fact that, you know,
They just speak English?
sings in Spanish. Like, what the fuck is your
Oh
problem?
no, a different language. How scary. What the fuck is wrong with people? Are
Like,
we
you just
deadass?
sound like a 60-year-old grandma. You speak English. Like, what is your
Oh
problem?
yeah, they're actually mad a lot.
Yeah, they're fucking bad.
they're
I
pussy,
actually,
bro.
you know what?
I'm
I'm
not
adding that
surprised.
to the list. I'm adding it to the list. 17. Right.
Yeah. 17.
Speaking
1738. Anyway.
Speaking Spanish.
Speaking Spanish in America. No, wait, because like that doesn't even just apply to like the Bad Bunny halftime show. Like that's like a thing. They're like, you're in America, you should speak English. English is our official language. First of all, no, it's not. But like,
Wait till they realize the Super Bowl is in San Francisco this year. Oh yeah, I want to see pride flags everywhere. Fuck them. I don't give a
oh
fuck.
yeah, gay Super Bowl. Well, I mean, to be fair, a bunch of dudes tackling each other over a ball is
Yeah,
pretty
like,
gay.
you know, yeah, thrashing another man from the back, right? Consensually, like that just, I don't know. Or from the front, you know. I don't know. It's up to you.
They're all in tights too, like super tight clothing.
Very
Right.
tight. Right? Yeah, exactly. Tap each other on the ass sometimes.
Why do they? Like, why is that? Why do they do that?
We
That
don't know.
piques my interest.
Because they're gay.
Because they're gay.
It's a
They like
dominance thing.
boys. That sounds still pretty gay.
You just made it.
That arguably made it even gayer.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did. It's a dominance thing. Not making the case well for the other side, bro.
New guys, can I get your age, please?
Gay though.
32.
All right, you're a Trump supporter?
At one point I was, but as of right now, I'm really not.
Are you like more left leaning now, or what's up there?
Nah, I think both sides of the political party are just completely fucked.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, corrupt. I'm sorry for cursing.
You can say fucked, it's fine.
Yeah.
So like for me,
Mhm.
it's just like I think the truth of the matter is the entire thing is just to make people feel divided. So like we put labels on each other, like MAGA supporter. Like I wasn't a MAGA supporter. Like my family comes from immigrants. I just understand that at some point there's too much, and that leads to more problems. Like I understood that there was a lot of child things going on. I understood that there was a lot of problems that were happening, and I was led to believe that there was a way to solve them that wasn't being addressed. You feel what I'm saying? Now I look at the side and I'm like, both of them do the same thing.
With respect to what?
Democrats think that vaccines are dangerous, and like there's a massive conspiracy like worldwide, to hide the fact that the vaccines are dangerous, like something insane like that. Like, can you name something like insane like
that's
that?
what I think it is. It's just blanket statements. I think that certain vaccines have been clinically proven to be completely okay. I think the amount that people are taking now is excessive and unnecessary. I believe that there are things that are proven are causing ailments, and then I believe there are things that we're just doing things, and it's like, how are you taking 76?
You think vaccines cause
why it's
autism?
dangerous, or like any like empirical evidence at all to suggest why it's dangerous? Is
I
it just
just-
that it's unnecessary? You think it's unnecessary, or do you think it's just like it's dangerous? Because those are those are widely different claims.
But I think that they can be widely different and also associated, because they can be unnecessary and that can lead to them becoming dangerous.
How?
And because when you start mixing a bunch of different things into one bloodstream over time,
You have
like
studies that
the
show
way
that.
that our bodies evolve, like you don't know how those things might mesh. You don't know how this one
There's a
chemical might
different
affect
claim.
another chemical you
There's a
release
different
later on in your
claim
life.
from saying that an individual person doesn't know how something might mesh to therefore it's dangerous, right? I don't know how you're making that inference.
Well, what I'm saying is that when you start opening, so let's say we have 4 things, right? That we can determine 4 things are not dangerous. Once you open the door to more, let's say 20 things, the chances of one of those
Nobody's
things being
getting 20
dangerous,
vaccines at the same time.
not at the same time, over your lifespan, regardless how it is. Once you start adding more variables by adding more vaccines, you add more open doors to danger.
Okay,
So
so
I'm
I
not
would
saying
I
that
would feel
either.
more
I'm not saying
comfortable
that
if you
100%
talk
to say that they're
to
dangerous.
a medical doctor on this. So if any questions,
Debate
you can
doc,
field their
take
work.
it away.
How you doing, a debate doc?
Hey. All right, how are you guys?
Doing good.
So, do you have some questions about vaccines that I might be able to answer for you? Because you seem to be a little confused, perhaps.
Me?
Yes.
I just feel like, what are the necessary vaccines, first of all? Are you medical?
Yep. I'm an
Okay, so
MD.
how many vaccines is a person required to take legally in America right now?
Melissa, thank you for the subscription.
Off
I'm
the
about to
top
get a
of my
big ass
head,
jug of apple juice.
yes, somewhere in the 10 to 20 range.
In your lifespan?
Wait, what do you mean by legal?
I'm saying, like, when you go to a hospital,
Like, I mean,
there are prompts that make you have to. If there's somebody,
No,
in there, let's say you
that's
put
not
them-
true, man. That's not true.
It's not true.
The only time you legally have to take vaccines is for like public school and certain jobs.
But I'm saying, do you get to determine that yourself?
Yeah, so
or is
in-
that something
in-
that's determined by the institution?
So
you
in
go to?
different electronic medical records, there are prompts about like, hey, has this person gotten their, vaccines and stuff like that? Just FYI, if you are outside of the app and you can't see us, we can't hear you. So if you're talking, we can't hear you. But there are prompts in certain like electronic medical records asking whether this person's gotten all of their scheduled vaccines. But you're not required to get the vaccine. Like the hospital can't give it to you against your will, right? So that's untrue. As far as going to public school goes, and my university, it was a private university, they also required, vaccinations. So, as far as like public schools or, various institutions, like typically academic institutions go, they might require you to have followed the kind of normal vaccine schedule to, participate as a student at the school or the, kind of university. But, like if you don't want to go to public school and you don't want to go to that university, like that's your prerogative.
Yeah,
That's force you to get it.
that shouldn't be something that's in the decision.
It
And also,
absolutely
like, so what I'm talking about is like, so when you sign paperwork in a hospital, let's say I'm going to get a surgery, in that paperwork it states that, like, if I can't say no to it, then you can inject me with.
No, dude,
yes, you
like,
can.
dude, I've read surgical consents. I've read dozens of them. There's nothing in a surgical consent about, getting a vaccination. It just doesn't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. But it is very important that educational institutions where you have a bunch of people packed together tightly, it's very important that they have, vaccination mandates, because, like, you might say, okay, it's my prerogative not to get a vaccine. Fine. Like, if you go and you live in the woods by yourself and you don't interact with other human beings, go right ahead. Don't get vaccinated. I don't care. But if you're going to be part of society around other human beings who, if you haven't been vaccinated and you are, exposed to an illness and you are, carrying that illness, and you might pass it on to them. Yeah, it's a social contract. Like, if you're going to interact with other people whom you might get sick because you haven't been vaccinated, and let's say there are some people who can't get vaccines, right? They're, immunocompromised, they have a bad reaction to the vaccine, whatever it is, right? And you're risking exposing them, right? Then that's not okay. Like you are like Carmen said, you're violating that social contract. So if you want to be, a hermit, fine, go be an unvaccinated hermit. But if you're gonna be part of society, then I think it is absolutely correct to, mandate vaccinations to participate in certain aspects of society. But to kind of address your claim that
real quick.
they're not safe somehow and you're like taking too many and they're mixing together in your bloodstream or something like that. None of that's true. Just think about it logically. So a vaccine, the whole purpose of a vaccine is to expose your body to certain epitopes. These are like the kind of immunogenic meaning like they kind of stimulate the immune system. The immunogenic, kind of components of a given virus or bacteria or something like that. Kind of exposing your body to that
on the app
in a safe manner, where you're not being exposed to the actual bacterium or the actual virus.
Wait, real quick.
So that your body...
is he even here? You're off the app, my guy.
Hopefully you can hear us.
And when you're done debate, I do want to add something to what you said.
Yeah. So exposing, your body so that you can develop memory cells, such that if you get exposed to the actual bacterium or the actual virus at a later time, you have those, populations of memory cells that can mount a, fast, robust immune response.
I'm sorry, I don't want to interrupt you, but I want to respond as well before everybody else gets a jump on everything. Not to disrespect anybody. It's just I think you're operating in a sense of a lot of really, really good faith, right? And
Debate Talk was not done talking.
I know, I'm sorry, but I just felt like...
Let's let him finish, okay?
All right,
That's okay, man. But I'm just trying to tell you how they work, right? So that your body can mount a fast, robust immune response. That's it. You could theoretically get all of the vaccines at the same freaking time. It wouldn't matter. Your body is more than capable of handling all of that at the same time. It's not like your body gets overwhelmed or anything like that. What happens is small amounts of these epitopes go into your body. Certain immune cells pick them up, present them to other immune cells, right? Those other immune cells, kind of bind to that epitope. Then there's something called somatic hypermutation. They kind of get, more specified to that particular epitope, right? And then they turn into these clonal populations of, at first, kind of immune cells ready to fight off whatever that kind of quote-unquote infection is, but you're not exposed to a large amount of it, so you don't get much of an immediate immune response. And then they develop these, clonal memory populations, and that's it. You can do that to
my bad.
as many as you want, all at the same time. And if you're saying over time as they accumulate, they're going to overwhelm your body, you get exposed to illnesses throughout your entire life. There are well over 100 serotypes of the common cold, right? So every time you get a cold, you're probably getting exposed to a different serotype of the common cold. So just colds alone, if you track the colds that you get throughout your life, you've been exposed to 100 different, colds, common colds, 100 different rhinoviruses. Other viruses can cause the cold, like coronaviruses and stuff like that.
Sorry.
Right? So, you get exposed to so much throughout your life. Vaccines are just one of those things so that you don't get really severe illnesses.
I don't disagree intention. I agree with your intention. I'm not saying the intention of what you are going for is 100% right. But what I'm saying is that there's already been proof that the medical field can be heavily manipulated when you're being supplemented or invested in by big companies that want a result, right? So
I'll let you know, man.
You're saying that you're I have a new vaccine that's going to heal this thing.
No.
And there's only limited testing.
Vaccines
right?
don't heal.
Or okay, right? Or that's going to help you prevent getting something, right?
No. So all of the information I just gave you, I'm
gonna talk to you guys
career, right? I'm pretty early in my career. No one's paying me, right? No one's influencing me. This is just stuff I learned in medical school.
Whoa, dog. I saw that George Soros check. I don't lie. I saw George Soros check.
George Soros.
Fuck. I thought I kept that under wraps.
Yeah. You're caught, Doc. Okay.
Cooked. Absolutely cooked.
Go ahead.
But so this is just This is just information. There's no influence here. This is just like information on vaccines and how they work. And like, they have revolutionized. They're one of the most impressive and important things human beings have ever done. Like I would argue that one of the most impressive accomplishments in human existence was the eradication of smallpox. This is a virus that had been around for millions of years and unalived millions of people annually. Millions.
Did you hear that theory that like after
I just
a
feel like I
couple of
didn't get a chance to
generations
fully
of
respond, though.
vaccines, like people just stop. People like people are so privileged because all of us, like, we don't have to deal with a lot of the sickness and disease that
Right.
ravaged our entire family throughout most of, like, all of human history, in fact. And then now that we're like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 generations in with vaccines, right? People just kind of forget.
We've
like,
forgotten what
there's
life
like a
was like
certain
before vaccines.
there's just like a certain percentage of the population that just doesn't even know why we need them, and so they start being susceptible to information that is anti-vaccine, and then then we have to go
I'm
through
just
the.
anti-human.
You're anti-human.
Like all I'm
what?
saying is that all I'm saying is that humans come innately with a way to construe things. So like right now we live in an oligarchy where currency
What the
supplements
fuck?
results.
What does that have to do with
It
vaccines?
just
man?
construes what we think is real. So people
Buddy,
tell
what
you
does
things
that
are
have to do
real
with vaccines?
that you
How do
don't
you
know
feel
are
about med
real.
beds, bro?
Bro,
I
it's
don't
actually
even-
one
I
of the
don't-
top jobs.
No, I think that you just think that everything is in good faith, and it's not.
Okay, listen. As a mom who has a child who has an immune deficiency and has had a reaction to a vaccine, who went through a phase where I didn't like vaccines because they scared me, because my child had a febrile seizure and 105 fever in my arms at 6 months old. I understand the fear around vaccines. 100%. Are there risks? Sure. But the risks do not outweigh your child or children getting these diseases.
And unaliving, by the way.
And unaliving, like my child's the rarity, to be fair. Like, my child is the rarity in this situation. He just happens to have a gene mutation where he is not able to process. That didn't stop me from getting him fully vaccinated. We just sat down with a doctor, his immunologist, the specialist that handled his specific immune deficiency disease, and we figured out a plan that worked for him, you know? So if you're one of those people who has issues with vaccines physically, where you have reactions, that's what you should be doing, is you sit down with your doctor and you get educated and understand and learn and find a path that works for you. But like, foregoing vaccines altogether just because you think it's a conspiracy is childish and harmful to society. You can do that over there. Okay?
Away from civilized folk.
So
I don't disagree with you guys. I'm just saying that it's very valuable to do the education before you can agree. But I don't think many people are given the option to agree. They're not given the proper education. So it's
I
like
gave you the education, man.
he's born, and then they decide what needs to be injected. You don't decide that.
I just
don't know.
gave you the education.
No,
Right.
what I'm saying is that you base that education on good faith. I know a lot of therapists that will recommend people who don't need antidepressants. They'll give them depression medication.
How do you know that they don't need
Therapists can't prescribe
antidepressants?
antidepressants, dude.
So you're going to tell me that there's not any corruption?
Dude,
in the
this isn't
pharmaceutical
a
field?
good
Is that what
faith,
you're
bad
trying to
faith
tell me?
thing. This is a science.
No, it's 100% a good faith bad
No, it's
thing.
not.
It's things that are going
Okay,
into your body
so-
in good faith.
So my man,
But
like,
you're
let
putting your-
me. I think this might help you. So, I was doing a live not too long ago with somebody, and I lost my thing with all the numbers on it, but I remember most of them. So they were, pushing back against one of the vaccines that's given literally at birth, the hepatitis B vaccine.
No, I think that's a good vaccine.
Okay, but like let's just talk about good faith, bad faith, right? Good faith, bad faith. So the hepatitis B vaccine,
Grandmaster.
they were saying, hey, like, I think that there, maybe there are these bad faith actors, like what baby could need a vaccine the moment it's born? This is ludicrous. They're just pushing these things to make money. Okay, so the full vaccine series for the hepatitis B vaccine, I think it's 4 shots, but the whole series costs like $45, let's say, right? there are about 3.6 million children born in the US each year. That comes out to about $290 million they get every year from that vaccine. Seems like a lot, right? But if they don't get the vaccine and they develop chronic hepatitis B, right, then they have to take medication for the rest of their life. Turns out that the cost of one hepatitis B medication to suppress chronic hepatitis B, you can never really eradicate it, but to suppress chronic hepatitis B for 1 year costs like $11,500, right? And so hepatitis B is not endemic in the US anymore, right? We have vaccination, so it doesn't really exist here, but it is still endemic in certain parts of East Asia, like certain parts of China, right? So they found that in unvaccinated populations, the prevalence of hepatitis B is about 10%, right? About 10% of people have chronic hepatitis B. In vaccinated populations over there, it's still at around 2%, because the vaccine's not 100% effective, but it's about 2%. When a baby's born to a mother with hepatitis B and they contract hepatitis B, they have a 90% chance of developing chronic hepatitis B, right? If you're an adult and you get hepatitis B, you're exposed, you'll get acute hep B, but you only have a maybe 5-10% chance of developing chronic hep B. But if you're neonate, you got a 90% chance. So let's say that, in the US, 10% of the 3.6 million kids born each year are born to moms with hepatitis B, and they contract hepatitis B, and 90% of those go on to develop chronic hep B. That's somewhere in the range of 330,000 kids or something like that. If each of those 330,000 kids has to take hep B medication for the rest of their life, 1 year of that for all of those kids, that 1 year cohort of kids is $4 billion. So it would be infinitely more and that's going to be an exponential increase, because that's $4 billion per year, every year for the rest of their lives for one cohort of kids born in 1 year. But every year there's going to be a cohort of kids, if we don't have the hep B vaccine, who is going to need that chronic hep B medication for the rest of their life, right? That's probably trillions of dollars at some point, right? So infinitely more money if these companies don't make, let's say the hepatitis B vaccine, and they let kids get hep B and they give them medication for the rest of their life. That's the bad faith. That's the bad faith actor. The bad faith actor says, hey, we have this technology, we have this hepatitis B vaccine, but we're not going to give it to kids because we'd rather them get hep B and then give them chronic hep B medication for the rest of their life, because it's infinitely more profitable for us. That's the bad faith actor. The good faith actor is, hey, we have this vaccine, let's just give it to kids to make sure that they don't develop hep B, right? That's the good faith. The vaccines are the good faith, because as it turns out, primary prevention, which is what vaccines are, just preventing the disease from ever occurring, it's A, the most effective thing to do, and B, the least expensive. If you just prevent it in the first place, it's inexpensive and it is the most effective, and it promotes the best health. Tertiary prevention is when you treat something after it's happened, right? Somebody gets sick, they get hurt, whatever, and then you treat it. That's tertiary prevention. That is the most expensive, right, and the least effective. So it would be much more profitable for all these companies to not put out any vaccines at all and let everybody get sick and give them medications for their illnesses. Infinitely more profitable. So that's the bad faith.
All right, well, I'm going to drop him because, first of all, he keeps teacupping. And second, Grandmaster paid 5 gifted subs over on Twitch for the kick. I appreciate you, Grandmaster.
boy.
Thank you so much.
That was actually really good. That was a really good point, Debate Talk. That was a really good point.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use that from now on.
Also, Crimson Creations, thank you for the $2 super chat over on YouTube. You think the one big shot should be more spread out? Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. If you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Thank you so much. Everybody else, thank you so much for reaching that 100K. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Keep tapping that screen. And also, let's get a big W Debate Doc in the motherfucking chat. Let's go.
W Debate Doc for absolutely educating that man, even though he probably didn't take in a lick of information.
I always hope they do. I'm always a little doubtful, but I always hope.
Change topic to slavery in the Bible. I mean, we could just talk about it if you want to come up, and then I'll change
But
the background when I find it.
good night, everybody. I
Wait, was it?
was
was the
about to go to
motherfucker's
sleep,
name
and then I heard
Jordan?
that, and I like popped
Yeah.
up and started frantically messaging.
Your med license just came. What the fuck did I just hear?
No.
It's like a
got triggered.
spidey sense.
Yeah. I heard
I
somebody
got triggered so
giving back
hard.
some misinformation. What the fuck? My ears. dude.
Anyway, good night, guys. Thanks for having me up.
Thank you, debate dog. Rest well.
Sleepy sleep.
I was just gonna do like an internal critique, right, and just say like, okay, well, if, like, watch this parody argument, and I was gonna do the same thing with microwaves, right? When he started talking about the oligarchy, like, how does he know that like when he turns on his microwave, like, it's not like imbuing him with like gamma radiation or something, whatever.
Exactly.
Gamma radiation.
Or I mean, like,
new ideas, shall we?
Don't.
That's the thing, right?
Okay.
Like, if you like take that view, right, like you're kind of fucked, right? Because then you just like. Literally, you're skeptical about anything, and you can't do anything at all ever because you have no reason. You think that everything's out to harm you, but that was way better, honestly. Yeah, what debate, doctor?
W.
W.
My name is Wilford Brindley. I got diabetes.
Oh. Okay, buddy.
That was a good impression. My name is Wilford Brindley, and I got diabetes.
Was that like old, like wrinkly white man?
That's
in the commercial. Yeah. I don't know things. Okay.
All old white men. Santana just gave us a raid over on YouTube. W Santana, I appreciate you, Santana. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm pretty sure we'll probably get one over on TikTok too, maybe Twitch. Thank you so much. Appreciate y'all. Welcome in, Santana Raiders. Let's fucking go. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. We'd love to talk to you. Let's go. Keep tapping that motherfucking screen. Keep tapping. The Quaker Oats guy.
Oh, just.
What up, Danny?
Who the fuck just? Excuse me. Carbon, your carbusy is leaking.
Yep.
Oh my god.
But I'm cringy. Damn.
I love it. Steve, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. W Santana, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. We're waiting for our next debate. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. I'd love to talk to you. Let's get in there. 374 people watching. I know one of y'all disagree. Come on. Satan, are you awake? Why are you even awake? It's like Tuesday. Oh yeah, he's
Bro, sleepwalking, dude. He sleep debating.
Could you imagine? He's sleep
I woke up
debating.
because I had to pee.
Go back to bed. Don't you have work tomorrow?
Go back to bed. I don't give a fuck. I got 2 weeks left.
Well, then just quit now if you don't give a fuck.
Government shutdown will last. Well, I don't know if Republicans. This is all on Republicans. Up to them. So whenever they make a deal,
I don't know. I hope it
themselves,
lasts a long time.
it's up to them.
I hope they shut that shit down for the next 6 months.
Wait, do I get paid National Guard if the government shutdown? I think
No.
I do still. Do I?
Time to start that OF.
Yeah.
Time to start that OF. I'll be the first in line.
It's all on them. It's just like God like sending like himself down to save everybody from himself. That's what the government shutdown feels like right now.
The National
What the
Guard
fuck?
does
I don't
it.
understand the
I haven't looked
concept.
it up.
What do you mean the government is shutting down? That phrase.
Because Congress has to approve. Congress is.
I know that.
They have to approve funds. So if they don't approve funds, then there's no money that can be sent out legally to the services that are the government, right? So, yeah, it's like, yeah.
So government workers don't get paid, essentially.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Medicaid and everything like that still functions as normal.
Yes, it does. Because that is like sent out differently.
Because isn't the budget like agree for like the previous year? Like they're like this one would be for next year's budget.
I think so. I just had my renewal for Snap. I did the renewal today. I'm actually getting $30 more a month.
Hey, that's like
Hold on,
6
real
extra
shit.
Bajas.
Hell
Real
yeah.
shit.
No, that's
If they
trash.
shut the-
I don't
if they
buy
shut
Baja
the
in the
government
Baja
down, does
region.
that mean ICE won't get paid?
They'll probably find a way.
No,
That's
they might be. I know that like certain essential workers are like forcibly paid, basically. So if they're
You're
considered
gonna
like an
get taken
essential
some money.
worker,
Forcibly paid.
no,
I
not
think
like
he
Just
they're-
a phrasing. You're gonna get this
5
money,
Bajas in
okay?
the water?
eat a bag of dicks. Eat a bag of dicks, Carbon. You're so rude.
Oh no. The poor Wilson mom.
Oh no. The SNAP benefits, how
If
scary.
the
People are
shutdown
eating
lasts too
up.
long, suddenly you get essential federal workers not showing up. Yeah, because they took like another job or some shit. Yeah.
Where's
Also,
Whitney?
we're
Whitney,
two
are you
different people. Me and Void are two different people.
Are you sure?
What?
Wait, this is news.
You share a wiener with Carbon. Shut up.
I'm very proud of that, actually.
It's insane.
So he
What
admits
did
it.
House was like, what did he say? Dr. House, he was like, how long have you been sitting on this information or some shit? Wait, what did he say that to? Oh yeah, because this patient had like a disease, and then Cameron was like, he's black, and House was like, how long have you been sitting on this information?
No way.
She was talking about like
I'm so
sickle cell
sorry.
disease,
House,
but like it was just funny.
House is so funny.
He's fucking hilarious.
I absolutely love him. I think he's better. I know he's not like canonly autistic, right? Like the dude in the
He's
Good
definitely
Doctor,
not on the
but
spectrum, like at all. There's no way.
But he's just
He's
a
way
douche.
too.
He's
He's
just a
way too
fantastic
personable
douchebag.
to be on the spectrum. Like from what I've experienced, at least.
you think House is? I'm talking about House the character.
Dr. House?
You think
Yeah, I
he's
don't-
yes?
I think
Yeah,
House
no
is on the
shit,
spectrum.
bro.
No, I don't think he's on the spectrum. No,
I don't
I
know.
think
get-
Mr.
I know
Fantastic,
he's not
the
canonly,
new
but
Pedro Pascal, he's on the spectrum.
He's on the spectrum.
Okay.
He's canon on the spectrum.
Is he? Oh,
Is he?
like in the.
Yes. In the comics, yes.
Oh. Huh. Yeah, you can. Yeah. I wonder if they like subtly told them that behind the scenes, or if like it just happened to be the case. I don't know. House is
Yeah,
why do
I
y'all
agree
think?
with,
Wait, why do y'all
Sean
think House is on
that.
the spectrum?
I just do.
I don't.
just do.
Okay, that's not.
I
an
don't know.
argument.
I just get
Does anybody have an
quibble
argument
vibes.
for why he's on the spectrum?
Yeah, what's the
Bring your
inference?
sources.
Like, name the inference rule to you when you get.
Cheese, I will pay to kick you. I'm not even kidding you.
Yeah, sorry.
Bring your sources.
I think he's just miserable, like, and that's why he's like rude to everybody. But like, because his
He's a
leg
shrug-
is fucked up.
he's a
He
shrug
he
addict.
said it mostly.
No.
Yeah, he's a drugy addict, and his leg is fucked up, and that's why he said he's been miserable. Like, you look at the stuff.
Okay,
that,
so
like,
was my
how-
mom, but she wasn't.
Okay,
a
but
cunt.
but you saw. Wait, so before his leg injury, he was nice to be. Like, he was a generally nice person. Like, when you see the flashbacks, he was a decent individual. So that changed him.
Olive just said House
Your leg
is
getting
like
fucked up
me
doesn't
out.
turn you autistic.
I don't, who the fuck? No, but apparently Tylenol does. Anyway.
Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, maybe it's the Vicodin. Yeah, no.
Yeah, did
It's the
House's mother do Tylenol?
Yeah.
Bro, I know he's not canonly autistic.
No,
I
like
know this.
Like, okay, so like, and I don't want to sound into. Is that one instance of like being on the spectrum is like not having as awareness of like social situations as like an
Yes.
average person?
It can be,
House
yes,
understands
yes.
every single person in detail that nobody can like comprehend. This man knows. Okay, that situation where the African dictator.
He could be on
Remember
ADHD
remember that
and
episode?
autistic because
Yeah, he's probably ADHD. But remember the African dictator that Cameron and Chase unalived?
Yeah.
He
I
like
remember that
he
episode.
deduced that just based off how these people were like acting. He was like, and then he like helped them get away from the murder charge, right? Like he knows what you're thinking. He knows how you're gonna react in many different ways. And I agree, not all of them
Couldn't that be
I
just
agree not.
overanalysis?
Huh?
Could that just be like a over-analysis type deal?
Maybe, but like if it has to be like a clear reason why you think he's on the spectrum, you know.
He does not have BPD. Hold on, no. He does not have BPD.
I mean,
I'll concede that he doesn't have autism. He definitely.
He would walk into a room, notice a disease, and go, "Well, either you're an American from the year 1833, or you visited a country in Southeast Asia and met somebody who gets paid to do things in a hotel room."
Yeah, he's
So
supposed
which
to
is
be. He's supposed to be a medical version of Sherlock Holmes. That's what the creator said. He wants to make Sherlock Holmes, but as a doctor, something like that.
Wasn't Sherlock a doctor?
Are you serious?
He's a
Not
detective.
not in terms of medical, but didn't he have a doctorate? Didn't he was referred to as Doctor?
Like, I mean, medical doctor.
You're a doctor if you have a doctorate.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, medical
Still.
doctor.
But
Watson,
medical,
yeah, Watson was a doctor, yeah.
Manners, I never take you seriously with the fucking like glasses and mustache shit. Like whenever you're like seriously debating people and you're like getting all passionate, I'm just like
Natalie, thank you for the
He's fucking
$2
awesome.
on Venmo. I appreciate you. To be fair, some of us with a touch of autism have just memorized how people react in social situations. It's not inherent, but we notice common patterns. Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah, I've like, and even I do that. Like sometimes when I'm working at the bar, like there's just certain catchphrases I use. I don't think I'm on the spectrum, but like there's just catchphrases I use to sound more.
Wait, why is that offensive, Carmen?
Why'd you say?
Why is that offensive?
What'd you trying to say?
Why is that
I didn't say it was
offensive?
offensive. Like, what you gotta say?
That face was an offended face.
I don't know, Carmen. You're into philosophy.
Dude, I'm actually I would be
so
shocked. if I was
so is the inference that every person who's a Phil bro is on the spectrum? Is that the inference?
I can't say that. Talk to logic about that.
Everybody is already on the spectrum.
All I'm saying is their mothers probably drank hemlock tea when they were pregnant with them.
Wow.
Listen, you gotta ease up with the hemlock. You gotta ease up with the hemlock.
Never.
It's literally your answer to everything.
Hemlock.
October 10th is the next upcoming payday for federal employees. Keep that in mind as we go through the shutdown.
I hate Phil Bros, dude. They all suck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You hate yourself? Maybe unpack that in therapy.
I did.
Much jargon.
Annie, are you in your underwear,
I see
Annie?
like a small Annie on her Venmo or her Cash App.
Annie, please tell me those were just shorts.
Saw nothing. I'm in a
I saw everything.
Yeah.
Time to see more. Anyway.
OCD makes certain things unignorable. Yeah, they asked me to like, what was it last year? When my Twitch asked me to do like a spectrum test, and I got like, what was it out of 12? I got like the maximum number. I'm like, no, that's just me. I'm not on the spectrum, bro.
Oh, so you okay?
Well, like it was an online test, but like
Somebody
the
said, "Let me see again." I couldn't tell.
But, like
Damn
the
me.
questions were like
Yes, sir.
obvious. Who's this guy?
I hate to. Oh, not deconstructing. Be like, I hate to tell you this.
Oh, no?
He's gone. Never mind. No, he's gone. Never mind.
Also, you're welcome, everyone. Damn, a thank you would be nice.
All right.
I like how they match the color of my Cash App.
Leave me alone.
If you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on in that guest request. Might have to do a restart, and then we'll do like a religion topic.
I don't know. That little glimpse of Annie might get the views shut up real quick.
Be a twirl.
You can do a twirl or twerk.
Either or.
There was this. I forgot her name. It was like maybe 3 years ago. I was like hosting a panel, and she came on, and she had like everything, like just barely. And then like I noticed the views were going like 400, and then a minute later it was like 500, and then a minute later it was like 600, and everybody was like, "The live is popping off." She's like, "Oh, I think I know why," and then she turned off the camera.
And then
Oh,
the views
no.
got down.
That's so funny. No, I listen. Listen, it sells, unfortunately.
Valley, can I get your age, please?
Whose fucking stomach?
Valley. Hello? Okay, I don't think they know that they're live. Alright, we're gonna drop you. Alright, we're gonna have to do a restart in a minute. That's weird.
You know, Tracy, I'll think about it. I don't even know how one would go about making merch like that. How does one even do that?
Merch like what?
With hemlock on it.
The flower, maybe?
The flower and the
Just a shirt that says, that was not rhetorical. And there you go. It's gonna sell like candy, I'm telling you. That was not rhetorical.
You're so funny, Carvin.
Or chill with the rhetoric. Or enough with the meta. Or some shit.
Enough with the meta. Let's get back
just
on
like
substance.
common, like they all Phil Bros like share common phrases to like be rhetorical and shit. It's really funny. I love it.
That was blunder number one.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a
Shut
I'm
up.
gonna hear that all the time.
I hate all of you.
Yeah, be so for real. Oh, that's Void's.
No, that's Annie's.
Mine is gonna be. I don't know why you're.
Mine's bruh. I just say bruh all the time because, like, sometimes I just don't know how to respond.
Wait, God is a light skin?
No. It's not going to be a question. It's going to be a statement. God is a light skin, and then it's just going to be a light skinned Jesus.
With a face that looks very similar to Carmen's. Yeah.
You know, I'm tempted.
Was
the water that fucking good?
Why is it that cold water tastes better than warm water? What's the reasoning? Like, what's the causal explanation?
It feels good on my tongue. I don't know.
Yeah, but why?
Because
you're dehydrated. Well, you get hydrated with warm water. So why does it taste? What's going on? The molecules react differently.
Wait, I think
it's vague.
Because it dulls the taste buds, making us less sensitive to impurities or flavors like chlorine.
Wait, so
you can't taste the chlorine, essentially.
Interesting. I only like room temperature water. Is there something wrong with you?
That's disgusting.
What? Wait, okay. Pink Alex, you're banned. You only like room temperature water? What is wrong with you?
I know
can drink room
somebody
temperature.
I work with can't drink anything cold. If they get something from the vending machine, they need to put it in front of the heater before they can drink it.
Send them to fucking jail.
I know, they're not right.
Fuck is wrong with people?
Water is better. It's better if you're like living.
It's hard at 3 a.m.
No brain freeze.
Absolutely not. Ice cold.
Well, this is
hits
ice
at
cold
3
water.
a.m.
I don't get a brain freeze. Check it out.
I might go get more water. Then.
I drink
Drink it
warm
right.
water because fuck ice.
Is this person loading in?
No.
I think they're done.
What the fuck are you
was
doing?
that?
You got a soundboard?
Apparently, room temperature drinks are better for digestive health.
You have those fucking buttons.
Who cares?
Jolly, literally nobody was talking to you, not a single person.
Wow.
Listen. I don't need people to talk to me and to give my input, okay? Because my
Do
input
you wanna
elevates
be
the
kicked?
conversation,
Do you wanna be
right?
kicked?
So I'm like,
Oh.
Lizard, bitch.
We got
Know your place, dog.
We got these for the baby.
With the buttons.
All right, guys, I'm gonna restart real quick. We're gonna restart so we can get a couple more debates in here for. So I'll be back in about 10-15 seconds. So when you see the live end, just count down from 10-15, and we'll be back live. That should help us get some more debates, and then I'll bring the co-host back up. So see you then.
I expect a $1 tip from all of you in this room for what you guys got
I
to
expect
see.
the TikTok universe.
Okay, buddy.
Where's Whitney?
Greedy ass.
Greedy ass. All right. Oh shit! Look how low I am in the screen. It's crazy, huh? It's crazy how low I am. Alright, video quality. Effects. And good to go. Impeccable living, maybe onto something here. What? Alright. Cold water is life. See? See? We got some reasonable people in chat. Poofy, thank you for the heartbeat. Boy, thank you for the heartbeat. What's up, folks? Welcome in, folks. Welcome in, welcome in. Audio test? Can you not? Right. You don't get to be on the bottom. Boy, it is on the bottom now. There we go. Oh my god. See, now you're not even coming up anymore. Fuck with me, you get fucked with, okay? Alright. Alright, anyway, if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop on the guest request. We'd love to have you in here. I appreciate y'all. Alright, let's get some Trump supporters in here. Do we have any Trump supporters? Okay, I think it's all friendlies in the guest request. Where are the Trump supporters? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Jesus Christ. Woo. Aloha, aloha, aloha. How are you doing this fine evening or nighttime? Common hello. Oh, he's gone. Okay. What's up, Jolly?
So I'm not a friendly anymore. I've turned to the dark side.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Hello. Can I get your... Oh, okay.
Yeah, can I get your age and why do you support Trump?
Annie, how old are you?
7,623 years.
Wait, kick me, my app's glitching.
Alright, we're gonna, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. Alright, make your case. Let's go.
Okay. I have sensitive teeth, so cold water is bad. I have to drink room temperature or warmer.
No. That's not a pro-tonto reason to support room temperature drinks. Sorry. It's a categorical claim.
You want me to suffer?
Yes.
Carbon wants trans people to suffer, guys.
Oh, clip it.
Damn. Damn.
Bro,
You
said
for it.
Carbon, I just want to let you know, I ran over to the bed and I was like, hey, honey, they're bashing people that drink room temperature drinks. He showed up in your life so fast.
Sensodyne doesn't do shit. Sensodyne is
It
fake.
helps me.
Sensodyne is fake. What do you mean when you use the word
like,
fake?
Get better teeth, I guess. Like,
Get better teeth. Are you gonna pay for
Just
it?
like use your willpower to generate more teeth enamel.
Wow, yeah, I would totally do that if I
You have
could.
free will. You can, like, just, you know.
Just
Free
create
will
more
only gets you
enamel.
so far in capitalism.
All right, let's get some.
So hard to
Let's
get.
get some debates in here. Let's do it. All right. Okay. So let's see if this person is a Trumper. Hello. Hi. Can I get your age, please?
Hey, what's up, brother? 25.
Roger that. You a Trump supporter or a Trump voter?
Did vote for Trump? Yes.
All right. I got a list of things that and you can just pick off the list. These are things I think a lot of Trump supporters were unjustifiably offended by. Yeah, we got drag queens. We got gay people. We got the whole January 6th situation. We got the banning of burning the American flag. Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light situation, pronouns. And a very recent one, the whole Bad Bunny situation. You know, performing in Spanish. So whichever one you want to talk about.
Well, It sounds like these could all generally fall into like cultural issues, right?
Yeah. Oh, the
Yeah.
January 6th one is not really that cultural. It's more of a, just like, yeah, but most of them are cultural issues, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'll just say, if you want to go into a specific one,
Yeah, whichever
that's
one you want to talk
fine.
about, it's up to you.
I just think, well, here's what I'd say is that I think there's a genuine argument, right, for the right-wing cultural view, right, which is, it's generally, I think there's a large disagreement. Like when a lot of people think of, I think when Democrats think of what is quote unquote an acceptable right-wing position, it's basically just tax cuts, right? Like that's what people, I mean, that's I think the only right-wing position that Democrats don't get offended over is if people want to cut taxes. And that's what a lot of the right did for a long time, is like it was basically just a debate over what the corporate tax rate would be. But yes, I think there is an argument for the fact that, you know, America is rooted in sort of a cultural continuity. We shouldn't radically change it. There are consequences to radically changing it. And, you know, there's a large swath of America that does believe these things. And yeah, I think we have to, I agree with what you're doing in just bringing those things into at least more mainstream discourse.
Well, what I'm saying is not necessarily a descriptive one where people are just have the views and like I don't agree that it's like a bedrock of like American culture or anything like that, but I can still just grant that would, like, if that were the case, the problem that I'm bringing up here is when I say easily offended, right? I don't just mean offended by things. I just mean that they take offense to things that I don't think they have justification for, any rational sort of justification for, right? Those the things that I listed off to you. So if you're like offended, and you know, it usually for conservatives, it makes its way into policy, right? Like government action and you know, sanctions and things like that. So now it's not just being unjustifiably offended by something; it's being unjustifiably like, you know, restricting people's behavior, right? And that's
right.
The big, yeah.
No, so that's kind of what I was trying to say. It's not that we're offended by these things. It's that there's just a genuine disagreement. Just like there's a genuine disagreement over tax policy or whatever, which for the record, I think that's a secondary issue. And I think there's a lot of more important issues. I think it's just a genuine disagreement over what the common good is for, you know, our society.
I think when we're talking about tax issues, usually those conversations aren't like based in they're based in like empirics. So it's just really about two people disagreeing about what the empirics say are consequences of a particular action. People on the left are generally going to say that those kind of policies, you know, here's support for these are the consequences of that action, versus people on the right going to say, no, I disagree because here's my support for why I think these consequences would occur, right? But they both agree on the same premise of like what they want, which is like a general better society, things that'll be less harmful and things like that. When it comes to those tax things, when it comes to like some of the other stuff like drag queens and like gay people and stuff like that, it's not that kind of conversation. It's about what should happen independent of what the consequences would be. And there's reasons for why, and those have propositions, right, that need arguments for those propositions. What I'm saying is, based on my 3 years of doing these debates, I don't think there are justifications for those propositions, versus somebody could persuade me to lowering taxes for the wealthy if the empirics showed that was better for most people. I'm not like, that just doesn't seem where the evidence supports, right? I can change my position on that if the evidence showed itself, but like, I just don't see the evidence for that. I see the evidence in the exact opposite direction.
So Okay, this is actually exactly what I was saying from the jump, and I promise I'll be quick in the explanation here. When I say acceptable, like to the left, the acceptable right wing viewpoints, it's basically exclusively limited to tax cuts, right? So that's not the single dimension of right wing political ideology, right? Because you say, oh, well, yeah, maybe you could persuade me that lower taxes could be good if I saw the empirical evidence. The problem is, we still, I think we do want the common good for society, right?
No, you don't.
To me, what politics is about. It's about the common good, right? And that's what I think you are missing in like this maximum liberalism. So
when we say good, the
you were
question
saying
is
that
like,
like,
what do we
oh,
mean
you
by
could be
good?
persuaded on tax cuts, but that's what I'm saying. There are a whole other dimension of issues that should be open for debate. It's not that we're offended, it's that actually, we do want the common good. We want to will the common good onto American society, and that's that.
Yeah, when I say like when we say offended, we're talking about like some sort of moral problem, right? We're not talking about like some sort of technical problem or some sort of like hey, I think where you want to change the law that'll benefit society for. I wouldn't say that somebody who wants a stop sign pushed 3 meters back in public policy in the city ordinance is like somebody who's offended. It's just somebody saying, well, it would be better for the goal, right? But like these are like the issues that I raised over here, that list of things, were things that conservatives generally have moral outrage for and are usually find to be like morally condemnable, right? These are just cultural issues, not technical issues on how to like.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
Does moral outrage, is that constituted by, holding the same opinion that Democrats held like 15 years ago?
What do you mean? Like on what specifically? Like gay marriage?
I mean, that can be an example, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Democrats used to be
forget
homophobic,
even the trans thing. Forget the trans thing for a moment. That's a fine example.
Yeah, Democrats used to be homophobic. I agree.
Right. So
what's that have to
The
do
difference
with?
is
That's the thing.
the difference is one part of society grew up and the other part of society is still trying to live in the archaic past. That's the difference.
They evolved, they grew, they realized what they were doing and how they were acting was harmful to society and hindering us as a society, hindering humanity from growing further.
So how is it hindering humanity from growing?
Because it's throwing out harm towards a marginal
You're unjustifiably restricting people's behavior based on irrational positions.
Okay,
We
so
should be
what
governed by rational policy, not irrational.
should there be limits to human behavior at all, or should we all just be
but, they
beholden
should be
to whatever
justified.
we want to do?
It should be justified, right?
Right, like,
Justified by what?
Yeah, so whether it's a rule that a person could not rationally reject, right? So if you have a principle, right? For example, in this case, a man should not date a man or a woman should not date a woman. That's not a rule that a person cannot rationally reject, right? There's no rational reason for believing such a view.
Sure. How about a rational reason for believing that a man cannot be a woman?
Yeah, well, that would just be an equivocation, right? And by the way, you would be throwing out a lot of conservatives, Christians, because Christians believe that a man could be a woman. All God has to do is turn a man into a woman, and boom, a man can become a woman. He made a woman out of a man's ribs. They hold that belief, right? I think it's an unjustified belief.
So,
but people
I mean,
who are
no,
trans activists
that's-
don't believe that a male can turn into a female, if that's what you mean by man becoming a woman, right? That's just an equivocation fallacy.
Sorry, it's not an equivocation fallacy. I'm trying to follow what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's not the sense that God turned man into a woman. That's not true.
No, like he can.
He has the capacity to do it.
Yeah, when we say
X
he can occur, we're just saying
woman
that
from man, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't follow from the fact that he did X that he can't do, something else, right? So
Well, sure, but we're not
The
talking about
Christian would have to
miracles.
affirm that. Yeah, that's a miracle, right? A man can become a woman under the Christian worldview.
Sure.
Right.
That's
So
fine.
you're saying most
But that's
Christians
not what
believe
we're
a man can become a
talking
woman.
about. Sure.
Right?
I
But
mean,
trans activists don't
yeah.
believe that. Trans activists don't believe, if what we mean by man and woman is a male and a female, trans activists don't believe, absent some like advanced technology in the future, that a male can become a female. Trans activists don't believe that.
Nor do they believe that males are equal to females. Because what you said earlier, I believe, is that like men are women, right? And like using the sense of the word such that both refer to sexes, right? Yeah. Like trans activists don't believe that male is equal females, right?
Well,
now,
can someone clarify what they do believe?
Okay, so if you ask like the typical trans person or a trans activist, right, what they'll say is that there's a distinction between sex and gender, right? Sex is literally biological, and then gender is a psychosocial scheme, right? And so when they say I am a woman, that they're not referencing their sex, they're referencing their gender, right? So when somebody says you believe that a man can become a woman, right, typically what they're saying is that you believe that a male can become a female, but that's not what they believe, right? They believe...
Okay, so you don't, hold on, just to be clear, you don't believe that a male born at birth, so a biological male, you don't believe they can truly become female?
Well, like all things considered, right? Like absent some technological
I agree with you.
Right.
Okay,
like
cool.
50 years in the future, they can become a female, but all things considered, no.
Yeah, but there's also no contradict. Like it's just not been proven to be like physically possible yet, right? But it's definitely logically possible, right? There's no contradiction there. But if you just mean like physically, of course.
Well, it would also depend on what form that you're talking about.
Yeah,
are you talking
mean
about phenotypical standards? Are you talking genotypical standards?
Well, yeah,
that's something that hold on. That's something that's very important. So when you're talking about somebody, a male becoming female, which is what I think you're referencing, I agree with Carbon on
to admit they're bad.
Phenotypically, a male can become very close to female, phenotypically female. Can they change their genetics, i.e. their genotypical sex characteristics? Absolutely not. That would be your chromosomes. We do not have the capacity. We don't do CRISPR testing on human beings, so this is not something that can happen. Also, the majority of trans activists don't talk on the sex portion of it because that's an entirely different conversation. Specifically, you would be talking to transsexual individuals. That's why it's transsexual male and transsexual female. That specifically is applying to the phenotypical characteristics. But when you're talking man or woman, when you're talking gender, you're talking the neuropsychosocial schema that exists within society. That's a completely different argumentation.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm tracking, and I think I agree with generally what you guys are saying. I agree. My question is, though, it comes down to how do we organize society, right? Do we organize it by sex, or do we organize things like bathrooms, locker rooms, sports leagues? Do we organize them by gender? Because, and just for a random anecdote here real quick, I know people that, identify as they, them, right? I know people that like occasionally identify as she when they're biologically male. I have no problem with that. I think the issue to me is that when you start organizing society by what you're describing as gender, then it starts to break down these like age-old social boundaries that
What do
have
you mean?
existed
What do you mean
for
by
a reason.
what do you mean by age old? Because throughout society, we've always organized by gender. It's only recently that people are trying to organize it by sex.
So that's not true, right? Because
that
it
is
was only until recently that gender and sex became defined as different.
No,
So
that's not true. That's completely untrue.
Okay, how is that untrue?
So within a general understanding, because politicians have put trans people at the forefront of their mind, that is when people have started to push back on it. But if you look from biological standpoints, if you look in biological textbooks, they don't even use gender because they're going to use sex for that. We've always understood that sex and gender are different. When we look at different societies, whether it be ancient Egypt, ancient Mesopotamia, Greek society, Roman society, indigenous and different indigenous societies, they have always organized their structure around gender, not sex.
So let's talk about America, because I'm an American, okay?
I'm an American too. What's your point?
Why?
My
So we
point
can erase
is-
the fact that like colonization and like the westernization of things have erased cultures that separate sex and gender.
I mean, yeah, I'm European too, so that is my culture.
Yeah,
So-
again, no. Colonization has wiped out many cultures that recognize sex and gender as different.
Okay, so you're saying that there were societies that previously were organized by gender. So
Yes.
if a male,
Not only-
hold
not
on.
only-
I'm just trying to understand.
I want to clarify
Hold on,
what
just
you're
let
saying.
me clarify one thing.
Sure, go ahead.
So you're saying that there were previously societies where if a male identified as female, he would be treated socially, whether that's sports, bathrooms, whatever, he would be treated socially as a
Yes.
female. But then all of that was erased. All of that got erased by Western colonists.
Yes.
Okay. I mean,
We
And
can
that
even
was
see
like
this
their
if you
point in
look at
colonization.
So-
Christianity
Right.
came in and tried to erase everything and erase the uncivilized cultures with their good Christian spirit and morals, and erase beautiful cultures. But you can see in so many cultures the diversity within several different genders. Even the religion that Christianity is based off of had several different genders.
Evan, I'm pretty
But
sure.
I do want to be very clear. It's not even just past societies. There's current societies that understand that gender is much more complex than this just man or woman. I would urge you to look into Samoan society, for example,
Very
who recognize 4 genders.
Here in Hawaii, and local Hawaiians, they recognize the distinction between sex and gender. Some of those individuals joined the U.S. military. Now that we have a more conservative right-wing government, those people are now getting kicked out of the military in Hawaii. Like for example, in my unit, in National Guard, right? That's a blatant example of what's happening now, of like the sort of westernization where you try to impose your beliefs on an individual. So it's just like, I mean, it's happening through all of, it's happened through a lot of not just American history, but other countries as well. So yeah.
We can also see this in Mexico. We can go into Mayan cultures, and like still to this day, they recognize up to 4 different genders, and this has been a thing for thousands and thousands of years, and they still to this day celebrate all 4 and recognize all 4 genders.
Hold on. Mexico, the entire language of Spanish is gendered between 2 genders.
And that wasn't always the case. Spanish is also
Until
a
when?
religion based in Christianity. You understand that Spain
Wasn't
was a Christian
Mexico
nation.
also like low-key colonized?
Yes, it was very much colonized by the Spaniards.
Yeah.
That is why they speak Spanish.
I mean, let's go outside the U.S. a little further. Japan.
Can I pause?
Oh, sure, please.
I just want to push this a little bit. You know that there's thousands of different dialects of indigenous languages in Mexico, and so many different indigenous people within Mexico, right?
Sure, but the language of Spanish is still gendered
That was
between
colonized.
Because it was
genders.
colonized by Spain.
We had
It was
languages
colonized.
in Mexico prior to Spanish. Spanish is the colonizer language.
Okay, great. So here's the thing. I disagree with the premise that colonization is bad. So just off rip.
Wait, okay,
going
let's
to
just
disagree.
wait. What do you take to be colonization?
I mean, I think in the general sense of what you all are defining as colonization.
No,
in
what
the
do you
sense
mean
that,
when you say colonization? When you say colonization is not bad, what do you mean by colonization?
So, okay, in the case of Mexico.
No, just give me the broad definition.
Okay, sure. I would say imposition of specific cultural values onto a specific region or place. Is that fair?
Consensually or non-consensually?
Either or.
Okay,
No.
so you think it's consistent to say that non-consensually imposing a cultural value is a good thing, all things considered?
It depends on the ultimate outcome.
So okay, so
The erasure of
colonization.
cultures.
Okay, so it's not, that wouldn't be true then to say that colonization is good, right? You would have to qualify and say, in your view, under your definition of what colonization is good if it results in good outcomes. That's your position,
Sure.
or do you think
Right.
it's just good? all things
Correct.
considered?
So, yes, no, you're right. Not
Okay.
all colonization is good. So I can specify that to say colonization of North and South America was good.
Even though it
Okay.
erased cultures.
Well,
that's like your
I mean, does that include the actions that took place to colonize?
Not necessarily, but I think that's a very complicated question. There's a lot of wars
Well,
involved
let's try
in that.
this. If in order to colonize, let's just idealize the situation just to try to understand where your ethics are. If in order for Europeans to colonize the Americas, right, they had to conduct mass slaughtering, but under your view of what's good for society, if they did the mass slaughtering, then those consequences would bear out. Those quote unquote good consequences afterwards would bear out. Would you say that was a good colonization effort?
Well, honestly, I don't think I can comment on that because I don't know what you mean by mass slaughtering. What I can
Okay,
say
let me give you a
is that
specific example.
the colonization of the Americas, the development of America as a nation was good.
Okay. Do you think that the colonization of the Americas could have happened without mass slaughtering?
I mean, again, that's tough to say, right?
Okay, well, do you hold a position on it? Do you affirm that proposition? Do you deny that proposition?
I mean, I will affirm the history of America as it occurred, and I will defend it and support it as a positive development for humanity.
Okay. Well, the problem there is when you're talking about an all things considered good, right? Which thing something that should have happened. Right. If you're saying that in order to achieve some greater good Y, you have to go through X first, right? It just seems like that property is transferred over to X, right? So if, hypothetically, if in order for me to save a drowning child, and it's very easy for me to save a drowning child, I have to jump over a piece of cardboard, right? Then it's a good thing for me to jump over that piece of cardboard, right? That's just a good act for me to do, right? Okay, so if in order to colonize a country, you have to slaughter their people, right? Or at least submit them to your will by slaughtering a lot of people, give them smallpox blankets and things like that, right? And you're saying, well, that's the overall good, then it's just going to commit you to the view that slaughtering those people were good.
No, but I'm not dealing in hypotheticals here. I'm saying that
no, this is not hypothetical. This is real world. I just gave you a hypothetical.
This is hypothetical.
No, the hypothetical I gave you about the drowning baby, right, was the hypothetical to show you what it means to transfer the property of good.
But now you're
from
just
the greater
giving me
good
another one that says if you colonize some random country hypothetically and you had to hypothetically slaughter their people, that's a hypothetical.
Do you think Native
This
Americans
happened.
just said, "Yeah, come on over. We would love for you to take our land"? You think that
It's
was
not
what happened?
hypothetical.
No, of course, yeah,
Of course
okay.
not.
So now we're talking about the real thing. So
Yes.
no, they absolutely did not. But
What do you mean they
there
did
were
not?
Also, no, they didn't. They didn't say come on
Okay,
over.
okay.
But there were also a bunch of wars being fought among tribes in America, right? There were several, inter-Native American wars. It was very bloody. It's not as if just we waltzed into some,
Yeah, you did.
pre-existing
So that
Every
means it's
single,
okay to
almost every
colonize them?
single treaty that was violated by the European colonists. Almost every single treaty that they had with Native Americans was just violated. Say, hey, we agree to these terms. Fuck those terms. We're gonna override them.
Do whatever the fuck we want. Yeah.
And then if that's the and that's how the Western expansion started happening, and manifest all that stuff, right? So like, many different massacres. Like one of the treaties was violated because uh, some of these soldiers started like massacred a bunch of pacifist Christian Native Americans, right? That started off this whole thing of violating multiple different treaties. So like it it goes back to my point that in order to colonize a country, it's either going to be consensually or it's not. In this case, obviously, I think everybody's going to agree that the colonization of the Americas was a non-consensual colonization, and you had to violate certain treaties in order to get there. So it just seems to be that you're committed to, at the very minimum, like agree that you should just make treaties and then violate them with people, with other people. It just seems to be that's what you're committed to.
Well, no, I mean, I think it was warfare over land, right? And how many wars were fought in Europe before Europeans ever set foot into America? How many wars were fought in Europe? I don't see you guys crying about that, right? I don't see you guys crying about.
Oh, I do.
The
I do.
Nobody's disputing that some Native Americans fought each other. What does that have to do with
No,
whether
I'm talking about
Europeans
Europe. I'm talking about Europe now.
Yeah, you're talking about Europeans fighting each other?
Right.
Okay,
They
what does that have
also
to do?
did, but like
What
they
does that
also did
connect?
harm and colonization within Europe too, of indigenous cultures within Europe. Like
Drop it,
what?
I'm gonna drop
Are
it.
we gonna sit here and like erase the fact that like the Celtic, like the indigenous Celtic folk of that
No,
area
that's-
were just completely erased by Christian colonization? What?
That's basically what I'm saying. In that,
But
there
like
was
one does not
a bunch of wars within Europe.
Hold on. We're not saying that that's okay. We're just saying that this is more recent, right?
Why does it matter that it was more recent?
Sure, it doesn't. We're just talking about it as it's impacting the world today.
Sure. Okay. And then if you look at it as it's impacted the world today, it has produced. I mean, it has produced the most prosperous society
cost?
the world has
At
ever
what
seen.
cost, though? At what
At the
cost?
cost of people.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not going to sell my soul for that. That's insane to me. Like I would like, how can you like logistically and like logically sit here and say that the progression and advancements we've made is worth the lives that have been lost?
Here's the
at
thing.
that?
So you agree there was colonization in Europe, right? That there were wars. There were a bunch of wars fought in Europe. That's why Europe, it's been so carved up. There's so many like small countries relative to the size of America. So that was the world at the time, right? People fought wars. They fought wars over land.
And what
I'm
does
not
this
going
have
to
to
take.
do with the tea in China?
I'm not going to take this modern historical lens and evaluate, people
Again,
from
I asked
hundreds of years ago through our modern
with
historical
the tea
lens.
in China.
Did you say?
Yeah, listen, like
What
we
does it
can
have
like
to do with the tea in China?
yeah, I just want to like if it like even if we granted all that to be true, which it's like not, right? Like it just seems like this a cultural movement that accepts gay people, accepts trans people, things like that. That under your definition would be a colonization, but be a good one because it's better for society. Less harm, more people having rights, and things like that. So it just seems like that would be like, it just seems like the LGBTQ movement and progressives in general are just justified in their colonization of conservative politics.
Well, no. So thanks for calling us back to how we got on this conversation.
Yeah.
All I was saying that
Hey,
America.
wait. Before we get too far, can I just, I just came up for half a second because he was saying something, and I love to share this this fact, right? Because he was talking about like, what the hypothetical slaughtering and all this other stuff. Hey, did you know that the colonizers that came to Turtle Island unalived so many indigenous people that it cooled the temperature of the earth?
Okay.
That's how many lives they took to colonize the Americas.
How many people died in World War II?
Not so
Not
many
that many.
It cooled the temperature of
Probably
the
more.
earth.
Probably
No.
more.
No, not so many that it cooled the temperature of the earth. What are you even talking about? For you to sit here and say, yes, colonization can be a good thing, or it's justified, or slaughtering people is justified, like
It's such a very
you can talk
privileged
about
standpoint.
yeah, you can talk
Very
about
white
the no.
standpoint.
I'm just gonna finish.
Very.
I'm gonna land my plane, and then I'm gonna go ahead and go. You can sit here and try to square the circle as far as where we are today. I'm not gonna take that away from you as far as saying, okay, you know, the Americas, blah 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 blah. But trying to justify colonization and saying that it's necessary or it's okay that that you took so many lives to get to where we are today, like the original sin of this country was what they did to indigenous people. And then they followed the original sin with what they did to black people. And we continue to wonder why this country continues to fail in multiple ways. It's because the blood-stained history of this country is still deeply rooted. And we will never, ever, ever be a good country, be a great country, heal as a country until we address those things that we did to the indigenous people and to the black people.
How do we address those things?
Thank you, Santana.
You figured that one out. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and go. I'll drop. I appreciate you guys.
Night, Santana.
Okay.
Thank you for that,
All right.
Santana.
Good night, Santana.
Go ahead.
You talking to me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just to respond to that, I mean, again, I'm an American, right? I'm a proud American. I disagree with the whole premise. And I know you guys will call this privilege, you call this whatever, but I love America. I love my country. I disagree with the premise that I have to hate my own history, right? Because I don't. I don't hate America's history.
You don't hate any
I'm
part of
proud
it?
of what we've built.
I'm really curious. Why do you think it's
What
justified?
every American has built, including Black Americans, including immigrants, including whoever.
Oh,
I
can
don't
ask
hate
you,
America's
can I ask
history.
you a question? Because I think
Go
you're going
ahead.
to catch
I'll
yourself
jolly
in a
real
catch
quick,
20.
and then,
Oh, I'm so sorry,
yeah.
Card.
No, you're good.
No, it's all good. I was just gonna ask, like, okay, so, like, what's the argument that it was justified for them to do it? I guess because you said you don't want to hate your history, right? So I'm assuming that means that like you don't like look back on your history, right, and have any sort of negative feelings about it, right? So like what I'm asking is like, why is it going to be justified, right? You said it was like for the greater good. Let's get the argument, I guess.
Sure. I mean, I think you're critiquing like the history of the world through this new modern lens. But sure, maybe now we do know better. But again, how many wars were fought in Europe? And then those people went on to fight wars in different continents.
What does that matter?
I don't view that as that much different.
Hold on, wait. Okay, you're critiquing the old world from the new world lens. Do you think you've successfully gave the inference or justified that it was okay to do it? Do you think like you successfully given the argument, or?
Well, it wasn't finished. I'm just saying that wars have been fought throughout human history, right?
Okay,
How many, like
let's
when you talk about
let's
any
grant
war. Why was World War II justified, right?
That's
Anyone
just
can make an
another
argument
question.
for why World War II was justified. That's easy.
Got you,
But then,
Grandmaster. Let's go.
you know, again, there were so many, like, you're literally critiquing like 1400 based on this new, centuries later morality that is just totally different. We live in a totally different world, and we can't hate our history. We have to feel some sort of connection to our history.
I'm actually tired.
We aren't
You
even a
understand that
nation at all.
he hasn't given the argument yet, right? You're just like we can grant all this, right? Like what's the inference, right? What's the justification for like why it's okay? Like what do you mean?
What is okay?
And you also realize that like when you're looking back on history, right? Do you think it's like unfair, right, to like use your current morality to judge like actions of the past?
Yes.
Right. Oh, really? So like, okay, I've got a question for you, right? So like when it was when people used to marry children, right? Like in the past and consummate their marriages, right? Like when that was like a normal thing, like do you think that those actions were unjustified or immoral? Or do you not think that they were immoral? Because we can't use our current morality, right, to judge actions of the past, right?
No, okay. I do think that is immoral.
Wait, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna run the parody argument back at you, right? So I'm just going to use the same argument you just ran on me, right? So like I'm just going to say, well, you can't use your current moral system to judge actions of the past. What do you do there? What's your next move?
I mean, I think there are fundamental moral truths, right, that are imbued within every human being. And
is slaughter a fundamental moral?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, is unaliving somebody like a mass amount of people? Like, what's the symmetry breaker? Why is it the case that like unaliving mass amounts of people for property, right, and goods is going to be like somehow like different from like marrying children and like having sexual relationships with children? Like, what's the symmetry breaker?
Also, I have to add this in.
Let me answer. Let me answer.
Just give the symmetry breaker, man. You can unmute. Just give the symmetry breaker.
Does he not know how to unmute? Here, let me send him an unmute request.
I did.
Oh. Hey, was I mute? Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, so I do think there's a fundamental moral truth to, the wrong of pedophilia, right? That seems somewhat obvious. And then when it comes to war or conquest, I think that has been a constant across human civilization, across world history. And I think that I would just ask you, if you were given the opportunity to fight for something that you genuinely thought was morally good, would you not take that opportunity, right? If you were fighting against something you thought was evil, for example, or you were defending something that you found to be good.
So you think what Israel is doing to Palestine is like a good thing?
That principle. No, so I don't think so, but that's based on my own moral lens. Because do you think that they don't think that they're doing? They don't think they're doing good?
We're asking whether, irrespective of whether they think they're doing what is good, right? There's just a factor of the matter of whether they're being unreasonable or not. And you agree here that it seems like you're more pro-Palestine. You agree that they're doing something that is egregiously unreasonable, irrespective of whether they know it, irrespective of whether they don't know it. They're still doing something unreasonable, egregiously to the point where it's genocide, right? So how is that any different? How is what Israel doing to Palestine any different from what the colonizers did to the Americas?
I mean, I don't think that there's a concrete. I mean, I don't know enough about the whole conflict to define it as a genocide or not, right? I just don't know.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Can I ask one question,
Go ahead,
please?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jolly. So you said you're a proud American, right? And you shouldn't be ashamed of the history of America. That was more or less your argument. Am I correct?
That wasn't. Yes, sure.
Yeah. So do you think it would be a good thing if somebody in Germany said the same bullshit that you're saying right now and not looking back on their past and condemning the actions of a certain mustache man?
Watch this.
Sure. I mean, but that's a fundamentally different.
No, that's exactly
Germany.
The same damn thing.
No, I mean that was Nazi Germany versus a fully separate democratic Germany that does objectively operate radically differently from 1930s 40s Germany.
All right, man. We gotta move on. But somebody did pay to kick you. I appreciate you for coming up, man.
Okay, no problem.
All right, take it easy. Grandmaster, thank you for the kick. Appreciate you for the 5 gifted over on Twitch. The kick, appreciate you. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop in the guest request. Yeah, let's get it in.
I just want to add one thing. Colonization is not war. Conquering is not war. There is no consent in that. There was no choices in the indigenous people of Americas. They did not choose. They did not have the skills and equipment to handle said colonization, where the American indigenous people were far more basic in their, whatever. They were more simple in that fact because they weren't as violent, right? And they didn't just unalive each other for funsies like that. Not anywhere on the same scale. And so when they came, the colonizers came, over here with their typhoid and their diseases and their pew-pews and their this and that and the next, and did not give a choice. You will convert or you will... That was it.
Experiment, man, thank you for the 5 gifted over on Twitch. I appreciate you. I think, I don't know if you're paying that for the next one. September, use this whenever you want. Thank you so much. Oh, is that why? It's September. That's right. JC, can I get your age, please? JC, you are muted. Can I get your age, please? Can we send JC an unmute request? I don't know if he knows how to unmute. Okay. All right, JC.
That guy also, like the last guy, said something harmful. I do want to like address. We can talk about it after this.
Go ahead.
We'll
get to.
Hello.
What's up, zombie? Can I get your age, please?
Yes, I am 35.
All right, you a Trump supporter or a Trump voter?
I am a Trump supporter and voter.
Okay. So, can you tell us why?
Yes. Because I believe that he is the lesser of two evils.
Mm-hmm. Like you're talking about Kamala versus Trump or a conservative versus Democrat?
Well, I'm talking about the later, well, progressives in particular.
Progressives. Okay.
Democrats.
Why do you think that? Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I mean, so I've been listening to you guys for a little while about the slave trade and the January 6th, which now we know that there were about 300 FBI agents in there.
So I'll respond to that, but I'll let you finish.
Yeah, sure. No, yeah, please. We can go by one thing at a time.
Did you actually read the report? The 274?
I did.
Yeah, and what did it say? It said they were deployed after the rioting happened, right?
No. It said
that's exactly what
they
it
were
said.
deployed. No.
Yep.
In response.
They were deployed
in response
after the
what?
the notification of the pipe bomb.
Right.
Yeah, so
So
after
in response to what was going on.
The pipe bomb was about an hour before the riot even started. And AOC knew about the rioters happening before.
Carbon, he's going to get your life in trouble if he keeps saying that word.
What?
I'm sorry.
Just say BOM or something like that.
Yeah,
Okay,
you just can't say that
sorry about that.
second part of the word. That's all.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. So when she claimed that people were coming in and they were slamming on her door, but then it came out to be that it was just the Capitol Police trying to evacuate Capitol Police before the riot even started.
Yeah, because they knew that they knew that people were getting violent. They were starting to get violent. But regardless, like, I don't know what the AOC one has to do with anything. But with respect to the...
that's just foreknowledge of the event. And also, Nancy Pelosi
the
denied
FBI, like, they should have. Like, there was people online. There was Trump supporters online threatening this stuff, right? Like, I think, what was his name? Enrico Terrio. They had text messages in court that were pulled up in court of them planning this long before, like at least like a few weeks prior, that they were going to formulate an armed resistance to try to keep Trump in power, right? That's, I mean, he was sent to prison for that.
That's
right?
not.
I mean, he was pardoned, but we could talk about that too. But nonetheless,
actually, he's not pardoned. He wasn't pardoned. He was actually
Enrico
one that Trump kept the. That conviction still stands.
No, he's not. He's out of prison. He just tweeted 2 days ago. I responded to his tweet.
Still stands.
No, it doesn't.
I
Well, yeah, of course.
understand
Wait,
that
do you know what a
he's out of
pardon is?
prison.
Do you know what a pardon is?
Yes.
You think?
I do.
You're trying to say the difference between a commutation? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes.
No, he wasn't commuted. There was 13 people who had their sentences commuted, right? Enrico Tarrio was not one of those people. He was pardoned. You're thinking of Dominic Pazzola. You're muted. Can I get you to unmute?
They're off the app. They're trying to go fact check.
Hello? Hello?
Yep, you're here.
Hello? Can you?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
In September 2023,
Yeah.
Tarrio was sentenced to 22 years in prison before being pardoned by the United States President Donald J. Trump following his return to office on January 20, 2025.
Okay, yeah, that's that's my bad. I'm sorry about that.
That's fine.
Yeah. But also,
But yeah, my point is that the FBI they did
there
have
are still
advanced
14
knowledge.
convictions still standing.
What do you mean still standing? What do you mean by that?
After the pardonings.
Yeah,
there
you're
are still
talking about the
14 convictions still
Yeah,
standing.
you're talking about the commutations. I'm looking at it right here. He had an executive order granting pardons and commutation of sentences for certain offenses relating to the events at or near the United States Capitol on January 6, 2021. That's the name of it. So he has an A and a B section. The A section is the commutation of the sentences. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's when it's just time served,
that's what I was talking
obviously. Yeah, but those are just like a few people versus the 1,500 people that he pardoned, which was in Section B of the executive order, including DJ Rodriguez, who...
Also, those 1,600 other people didn't have due process. They were charged with blanket charges, first of all.
No,
And
DJ
many of
Rodriguez
them-
stun gun a police officer in the neck twice, and he was charged with felony charges, including conspiracy and assaulting a police officer during the Capitol breach. He was given due process. He had a lawyer to defend him. He was arrested, tried, convicted. He was deposed by the FBI. I watched the entire 3-hour deposition.
So you can, that's just one person out of.
I mean, I can give you like 70 other people who conducted bodily injuries against Capitol police, like the guy who beat up a police officer with a Marine flagpole, and said that we should unalive them. He said that out loud on video, right? He was in prison. He should be in prison for a while, but he was pardoned.
Yes.
Yeah, but Donald Trump pardoned him. He's letting these criminals back on the streets. And by the way, interesting point. When I said Enrico Tarrio,
Right, let's grant.
I'll just land the plane right here. This is why you don't pardon these degenerates, because Enrico Tarrio 2 days ago I retweeted him because he was saying, "Oh, we're gonna go into the streets and start, attacking people." Right? So you have this person who's very obviously violent. He went to the Capitol to be violent. He goes in jail, and then you pardon him, and then 7 months later he's now advocating for violence again.
There were other
that's just gonna drive us right back to the BLM. I mean,
what Democrats are pardoning the BLM rioters, the people who did riots? Any state or federal? Did Joe Biden pardon them?
Yes.
Okay, give me a name of a rioter that Joe Biden pardoned.
A judge. He actually pardoned a judge who.
What's the name of the judge?
Screwed over. Hold on, give me one.
Also, while I also want to add that several other people, after they were pardoned, a week to 2 weeks later, got rearrested for assaulting police officers. One got assaulted for having child pornography on their hard drive. He's literally pardoning degenerates.
Not only that, there's been multiples. One had child porn. 3 others were soliciting minors. So these are the worst of the worst people. We know this because they showed up to literally an insurrection.
Thank you, McBair. Appreciate you.
Got pardoned by Trump. You're defending degenerates.
Yeah, another one got arrested for assaulting a police officer after they were pardoned.
Yep. And how many convictions did the person who killed Arena?
The Ukrainian immigrant.
Yeah, who pardoned her killer?
No, he was just let out of jail by Kamala Harris's bail
Girl, what?
Bond.
What?
Bond.
So Kamala Harris posted his bond. Kamala Harris posted this man's bond.
Like all Kamala Harris did was retweet a bail bond.
Are?
Wait, I'm sorry. So all Kamala Harris, this will never leave her. I promise you. All Kamala Harris did was retweet a bail fund.
Oh no, it's
for
not
people.
just Kamala.
Can you please not overtalk me?
It's also Joe Biden.
Not overtalk me.
Joe?
Okay, so all Kamala Harris did was retweet a bail bond for people who were non-violent and unjustifiably held in prison after the whole George Floyd situation, right? Like Jaleel stalling and things like that. And by the way, it's the discretion of the judge to grant bail or not. So if they grant bail, there's probably like some reason for why they granted bail, and then you can post bail, right? So just coming up with the funds for bail, it doesn't tell you where those funds are going to go. Secondly, the guy who unalived the Ukrainian woman, I'm sorry, this is news to me. He was bailed out by that fund that Kamala Harris retweeted that one time. I'm sorry, can you justify that? Go ahead, you can unmute now. Thank you for the raid, Matt and Nemo. I appreciate y'all.
What do you, Matt and Nemo?
I got you, Grandmaster.
Yeah, so yes, it was her policy, not her bail fund.
What policy? Wait, what state was this in?
Yes.
This was California? Where did the Ukrainian woman die at? In California? I thought it was in like the East Coast.
No, hold on. So she was a president, vice president, who had fought for these policies.
This is in North Carolina.
Around the entire. Yeah, can I?
Oh my God! It's like we got the links. Like it's just like connect the gut. Okay, so let me just make sure. I don't want to misrepresent.
Do you understand that the vice president
I don't
is
want
not
to
just for.
Zombie, I don't want to misrepresent your position. So you're saying the guy who just to be clear, we're talking about the guy who I can't say the word, pricked that woman on the bus, right?
Yes. Okay. Yes.
And then I know the case that he went to. He's been in and out of jail, right? And you're saying the reason why he's been in and out of jail is specifically because of Kamala Harris's policies?
No. That is one of the main reasons. It is generally because of the BLM agenda policies that were.
Can you name some of them?
Sure. Destruction of the nuclear.
I mean, destruction of the nuclear. I'm so sick.
Are we?
Yeah,
I'm so mad I didn't put that. Wait, really quick. Wait.
Can we not?
Wait, I really want to. He's still in jail, by the way. I just looked it up. He's still in jail. He has not been bonded out. Are you saying that, like...
I'm not saying
exactly. You literally said that he was free.
Oh my God.
No, I did not.
Am I crazy?
I said he was freed.
No, he said he was freed before the murder.
That.
So the destruction of the nuclear family. Okay, that's
See,
the
this
policy.
Is why I get confused.
So there's a policy out there.
Yeah, because you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Family. All right, what other policies are there that you're referring to? And then we're going to ask you for the inference for like why like each of these caused this specific
I'm gonna push
person
that one out.
to
Or actually, I'm gonna put that for Mixberry because they did it first.
Go ahead. It's a Herculean task ahead of you.
Asked me.
Huh?
Yeah, crack open a book that a fifth grader can't read.
This is a Herculean task in front of you, okay, Zombie? What you're tasked with right now is to give the inference that quote unquote policies such as the destruction of the nuclear family. I'm sure everybody knows of that policy pushed by Kamala Harris, right? So yeah, what are the policies that led to this man's getting in and out of jail? And I want you to give the inference for those. Go ahead.
Yeah, the destruction of the nuclear family.
Okay.
Yeah, what policy?
Is a main.
Destruction of the nuclear family.
I'll talk to you guys later. I just can't.
Mixberry man, he's running. Mixberry man, thank you for the.
I'm literally just writing down your argument. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I'm going to bed. I love you all. Don't have too much fun without me.
Good night, Annie. Take it easy.
Bye, Hanny.
I love y'all.
Also, Grandmaster sent you over on the purple app.
Yeah, so I got Mixed Berry Man. So Grandmaster, yours is gonna be paid for the next one that you call out. I appreciate you. All right, if you are a Trump supporter, please go and hop on in the guest request. Get your ass on in here. I appreciate you. We'll have a debate with you. Everybody else, keep tapping that screen. Thank you guys, by the way, for the gifts and the donations through the CA and the Venmo. Appreciate you. Those links are in the bio. Appreciate that. Again, if you are a Trump supporter, go and hop on in that guest request. All right, we're gonna get to
So
the next
what's
person.
up with the guest gifts? This is insane.
Yeah, hundreds.
They don't like us
crazy work.
anymore.
3 days ago,
Hey, Carbon,
everybody was
can
in
you
like the
pull up
18,000s.
Can you pull up that policy number that abolishes the nuclear family? Can I get that policy number?
Eliminating the Nuclear Family Act of 2025. Yeah, I saw that one.
Got
Congress just
it.
passed it,
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
Democrats just
W,
slipped it past.
honestly.
They put a banana peel next to the Republican that was gonna like vote against it, but then he was too late, and then they passed the bill. Yeah.
That's so fucking funny.
Like, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Yeah, slid it under the door exactly. So, and you know, they made Donald Trump sneeze so that way he could accidentally sign it. Yeah.
Right.
Oh. Oh damn.
Oh my God, Samuel, can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 24.
All right, you a Trump supporter or a Trump voter?
I'm not a Trump voter. I'm a Trump supporter.
Why are you a Trump supporter?
Because I believe that he promotes less of a victim complex than the other option, which is the left.
Okay, so do you think the whole January 6th thing was like the epic victim option in recent history
Let's
or not?
let's review what I said. I said moral.
Yeah, do you think that was more victimizing?
Providing random evidence of some
when
things
you say
that had
random,
a
that means it's not arbitrary. So how is that arbitrary?
Yeah, but
It is arbitrary?
you just
How's that
choosing random events.
Yeah, when you say random, that I assume that you mean arbitrary, right?
Oh my
so
God.
like how
Are you
was
gonna just
January
keep
6th?
talking over me or what?
How is the weight of January 6th not like casted over the other victimization complexes of
Yeah, I
the
mean,
left?
if we're just simply comparing events, then we can look at the Black Lives Matter movement. We can look at even Palestine.
All right, let's talk about
That's on
Black
the
Lives
left.
Matter.
That's
So what's your issue with Black Lives Matter?
It promotes a lot of victim ideology.
Yeah, I would
It
say being
promotes-
genocided is usually a victim crime. Yeah, but when you let's just go one at a time. So let's do Black Lives Matter. What's your issue?
Yeah, so as I said, it's the promotion of the victim complex, and I can recognize that Black people are marginalized. But the problem that I have with the left ideology and why it's so toxic is because it creates like this reason for everything bad in someone's life, especially people of color, LGBTQ people. It creates this reason, it's I didn't get the job because I'm a marginalized Black person, and it creates more of that belief than what is actually true.
Yeah. So everything I'm hearing, it sounds like you're just describing Donald Trump. Like everybody's attacking him. Every time somebody reports on him, it's an attack on him. To the point that he
media
needs
is
to
attacking
use
him.
to the point that he needs to use like the federal government to try to stifle people's speech because he's so offended by it. Like he's always tweeting about how somebody's like victimizing him or like victimizing conservatives. You got Elon Musk who's over here talking about like, oh well, look like they're going after a Christian identity, but really like the ADL was talking about like a neo-Nazi group called Christian Identity, but they had to make it somehow about them. Like it's just always like some victim complex of them. I don't know how you're weighing the left versus the right when I can give you all these examples on the right and you can try to give me some examples on the left. How are you weighing them together?
Yeah, no, as I mentioned multiple times, it like definitely there is some of that on the right as well. Definitely there is some people with a victim complex on the right. I mean, there's billions of people with victim complexes. The thing is that, I mean, if you look at the financial side, the left is very for, government funded programs and helping those in need, that sort of thing. And again, it promotes less of that fending for yourself, rather than the right. The right promotes fending for yourself and taking matters into your own hands a lot more than the left overall.
Yeah. So like your opposition to the left is that the left generally wants to help people more than the right. That's all I'm hearing.
No, you're clearly like
people in need. Yeah,
understand my point.
That's what you just said.
Wait, really quick. I just want to make this point. The majority of people who are impoverished, they tend to also be Republican, right? And those people who are impoverished also tend to receive like government aid more.
Do you have any proof to back that up, that most people who are impoverished are Republican?
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, it'd be like rural white voters. Brilliant. Thank you for the $5 over on Super Chat. They're taking away our straight marriage, nuclear family over here. I appreciate you, Brilliant. Yeah.
This guest is giving me 15,000 service members lost their job because they're part of they're trans. Oh, victim mentality.
I mean, picking out like random situations doesn't.
That's not random.
That's what you did
earlier. What's the symmetry between the situations you provided and the ones that Carbon has?
Mine aren't so much situations, rather they're like.
Well, you're talking about random people being
massive
on like welfare
parts of the
programs.
ideology.
Okay, huge, massive parts of the ideology. Okay, so like it's like how does that? What's the symmetry breaker between that and just saying something like, well, the election was still on, right? And me saying that is like a huge part of the conservative or the right now the conservative ideology right now, right? Or like what about like all the like the trans stuff, right? I can just bring up the trans stuff, like how it's a huge like part of the ideology, right? I mean, I could bring up like vaccines, right? Like it's a pretty big part of the ideology right now of the current conservative movement, right? Or talking about the deep state, right? Like I mean, I could just keep going on.
So we're on Christmas, changing Mr. Potato Head to Potato Head, the Bud Light Dylan Mulvaney situation, Cracker Barrel, drag queens, gay couples, tampons in men's restrooms, pronouns, speaking Spanish, late night talk show hosts. I could just keep going over and over.
Yeah. What's the symmetry breaker between what we're saying and what you're saying? Because you're saying it's the big part of the movement. All right, well, here's a parody argument, right? Like all of these things are big parts of the conservative movement. Okay, so what's your response?
Yeah, I would say that what I listed, which is the financial help to marginalized people and things like that, is a much broader.
Are you against that?
I am against it. Yes, absolutely.
Why?
I think that people need to essentially get off their ass.
Yeah, so for the people who get off their ass and they still need help, what do you do?
I mean, why would you need help?
Yeah, that's a question. What do you do?
Yeah, because minimum wage is like $8 an hour. That's why.
Yes,
it's
this victim complex of I can't make enough, blah blah blah.
Okay. So Samuel, so you do agree? So were you one of those people? And you could just be honest with me. Were you one of those people when Joe Biden was president? You know, they were like gas prices are going up and grocery prices are going up. Joe Biden is making people poor. And so, were you one of those people?
No,
but you realize that was like the entire right-wing sphere was saying that, right?
I really don't pay attention to gas and grocery prices.
Okay, well that is the reason. I think that's actually the reason why Donald Trump won. At least one of the biggest reasons, because a lot of people were convinced that Joe Biden was behind the increase in grocery prices due to inflation and things like that, and gas prices due to inflation and things like that, right? And conservatives had a higher movement every single. It's not a derailment. You specifically talked about. I don't know why you're over talking.
Absolutely,
I don't know why you're over talking me. I don't know why you're over talking me. Okay, you said no. It's not tiny. This is your argument.
Absolutely, tiny.
Right. Your argument was financial help for individuals, right? And people are victimized. People feel victimized, and they want like some sort of financial assistance as a result. But this is like something that right-wingers and left-wingers do, depending on who the president is. If it's Joe Biden, they're going to say, hey, Joe Biden didn't give, all he gave was $700 in FEMA to like people who were affected by the Maui fires or the hurricane in North Carolina. They're going to say, oh, look, he's like upping the grocery prices, and now I can't afford groceries. That's all they say. And now that it's Donald Trump, guess what? Tariffs,
so if
like,
I'm
everybody's like
right,
going to criticize.
If I'm hearing this
what's
right,
yeah.
Then you're saying that Trump provides for impoverished people better than Biden, and that's why he was voting for. Is that what you're saying?
That's interesting that you didn't listen to what I said. No, people believe that. People believe that Donald Trump, if he were to be president, they believed falsely, but they believed it, that based off right-wing talking points, that if he became president, he was going to lower gas prices and grocery prices. That's what they believed. They believed that because the right wing told them that. They were victimizing the people based on your standards.
But could you provide any proof that this is the main reason that people voted for Donald Trump?
Yeah, you can look at exit polling. Exit polling was grocery prices and economics. Exit polling. Go to exit polling. Go to exit. I'm telling you, go to exit polling and then look up. I don't know why this guy's like over talking me. I want you.
I need a title of the study.
Samuel, it's not a study. It's called exit polling. So when you I'm gonna start muting you if you over talking me. Okay, I'm telling you what the source is. If you go to any pollster after people vote, right, there's something called exit polling, and they tell you what was their main reason for voting Donald Trump versus Kamala Harris. What the top 3 issues were: the economy, immigration. I forget the third one. But the top one in almost every single state was the economy. That's what drove this country. They voted for Donald Trump because they thought that he would be better for the economy given the recent inflation that was happening.
That's extremely broad. Extremely broad.
That's what do you think economy means?
It is. It absolutely is.
What do you think people are talking about when they're talking about economy? They're talking about what's going to help their paycheck, what's going to help them in their jobs, and things like that. Yeah.
How does this prove that the right wing have more of a victim complex than the left? Please tell me.
That's the question I asked you. That's the question I asked you. How do you weigh? I don't know why you're over talking me. The question is, I still don't know why you're over talking me. I still don't know why you're over talking me. Right? You're the only one pivoting away from you. This is your argument. Why are you running away from your own argument? Right? You said that the right. I don't know why you're over talking me. I don't know why you're over talking me. I don't know why you're over talking me. You're still over talking me. Okay, so you're making the positive claim. You came in here. You made the positive claim that the left tends to, on average, more so have this victimization complex than the right. So far you haven't justified the position. You just claimed it, right? And I'm giving you specific examples, right? We just listed off like 15, 16 different examples of the right doing it. And the burden of proof is still on you to justify that the left has more of a victim complex than the right. You still haven't done it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So these were the best examples you could give that the right has.
That didn't sound like an answer to the question.
No, I'm just making sure before I give mine.
Out of the 17 different things that I've posted, as opposed to the 3 different things that you referenced?
17 anecdotal.
No, it's not anecdotal.
It's not anecdotal. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, do you think the Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light situation is anecdotal? You don't even know what anecdotal means.
No, but it is. It's just from your view. It's just from your view.
So give me a non-anecdotal reference.
So any moral, any disagreement about any moral proposition at all whatsoever is anecdotal because it comes from your view. Like any view about metaphysics or epistemology is anecdotal because it comes from your view. Like, are you fucking serious, bro? What are you talking about? Anecdotal, right? Like when. Okay, yeah, you could. It's talking about your own personal story, right? That is what anecdotal means. So I mean, I don't know what you're getting. I don't know what you're getting on about. So
is this your
third one you were looking for? Side? Can you be quiet? Thank you. The third one that you were looking for, because I went and pulled it up, is a fighter and the strong kind of leader our country needs. That was their third reason.
Yeah. Yeah, so that even further proves my point.
It proves nothing.
Anyway.
It proves nothing.
Yeah, what another one?
You need to go back to school.
This was a statement from the Trump campaign in August 1st of 2023, where he said, there's nothing more than the latest corrupt chapter in the continued pathetic attempt by the Biden crime family and their weaponized Department of Justice to interfere with the 2024 presidential election, in which President Trump is the undisputed frontrunner and leading by substantial margins. But why did they go 2.5 years to bring these fake charges right in the middle of President Trump's winning campaign? It's just victim complex after victim complex.
Yeah, okay, so those are the best examples you've provided.
Out of the 17 versus your 3, yes. So what is the argument that on net, just to be clear what the homework is for you, What is the argument that on net the left is more victim complex than the right? Go ahead.
Absolutely. Okay, so first of all, identity politics and victimhood. A 2020 study published in the Journal of Personality and Social Psychology found that liberals tend to emphasize victimhood more, particularly when it comes to issues of race, gender, and sexual orientation. The study suggests that this emphasis on victimhood can lead to increased polarization and conflict. So there's my first one. Do you have anything
that doesn't establish the claim. You said
I don't even know
specifically
what you
when
mean
it
by
comes
emphasize.
to.
Yeah, sorry, we're talking. I didn't even know what emphasize victimhood means. Like, what does that mean in this context?
Yeah, well, it's in the study.
So I'm asking you, right? Like, what does it mean? What does it mean to emphasize victimhood in what context?
A study. Let me find this.
Oh,
all right, so you actually have no idea what it even. You actually have no idea.
No.
So like
you
gave this as your argument. You didn't even know what emphasize victimhood even means before you even gave the argument. Because that's blunder number one, right? Even if it turns out that like you're right, right? Even if it turns out that you're right in the end, you're gonna say that you just presented this as an argument, right? As to why like liberals are like have more of a victim complex. We didn't even know what emphasizing victimhood even means in this context, right?
Yeah, what's the name of the study again?
No. I'll give you the study and you can read it yourself. Since
what's the name of it?
You completely, obviously.
So like I'm asking you for the argument, dumbass, right? So like I'm asking you for the argument, right? Meaning that you have the burden to give the argument, right? So like I don't have to read it and give it myself. Your task right now is to give the argument. And so far you failed, right? So. Unless you want to talk about, unless you want to like dive in deeper into this, and you could be right. I'm not saying that you're wrong, right?
Absolutely.
But it's just funny to me how like you didn't even know what the fuck you were talking about when you even used it as an argument, which is fucking hilarious.
I mean,
but
go
ahead, just give the argument.
That was just the overview of the study.
Right, so you have no, and again, like I'll reiterate, you have no idea what the fuck was being said. Like you don't even know what propositional content was even being conveyed by the sentence that you just uttered, right? So like either move on to something else, right? Unless you actually know what the fuck that means, right? Or just like, well, let's read the study, right, and see like what it actually says, right? I would love to see. And you could be right.
What is the name?
It's just fucking hilarious. You have no idea what it meant.
Like I was literally reading from the study, bro.
Yeah,
like
you were. What's the name of the study?
Okay. We're reading from the study, right? So like. And that's fine, but you decided to use it as an argument, like for your position, and you didn't even know what it says, which is all I'm saying, which is all what I'm pointing out, right? So let's
I read the first 3 lines. I know what the study means.
You clearly don't understand how studies work and
Samuel, shut the fuck up and give the name of the study. You don't know what you're talking about. Just give the name of the study.
Yes, I can give you the link to the study. Okay.
No, I want the title, but not the link.
Bro's just doing this on the fly.
Oh, you need the title?
Yes, the title.
Yeah.
Yes.
1 second, I'll find the title.
Oh wait.
You said you were reading like off of the study, so it should just be like right there. I don't know why you're having trouble with this. This is crazy.
Because Boyd, all they do is they look at the first 3 lines and they go, "Ooh, this study works for me."
Yeah, so political ideology and the perception of victimhood, Journal of Personality and Social Psychology 2020. Yeah, so let's just recap that when I read out an excerpt of the study, that does not mean that I am like
wait, hold on, just pause. Like I'm not
the
name of the study is called Political Ideology and the Perception of Victimhood.
Yes, Journal of Personality.
What's the journal?
And
Journal of Personality
and Social Psychology.
And by the way, what you just said, right, like is an indicator, right, of like how you weren't tracking what my critique was, which is like blunder number 2,
you
right?
Don't understand academics.
So what you're saying right now, there's like some incoherent yapping in the background. There's like there might be like some rat in my room that's like jibber jabbering. I'm not really sure, so I'm just gonna keep talking over, right? But yeah, anyway, so like the response that you gave to me, right, like didn't indicate at all whatsoever that you had an understanding of what my critique was.
Am I tripping?
Right?
I can't find this.
My critique wasn't that like you were able to prove it. My critique was you had no idea what the fuck was even being said. Right? That was the critique.
No, I was just reading it out.
Yeah, no fucking shit, dumbass. Right? Like I heard you. Right?
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm not. What's the author's name? I'm
Nothing
not seeing it.
says.
What's the
Nothing
author's
says
name?
winning the
Yeah, I don't know
argument.
why.
Samuel.
What was the
Samuel.
author's
Your
name?
opponent a rat. Like that's
Wait,
Author's
actually
name.
what's
that's
the
actually
Author's
No, I
name.
was just pointing out a
an
Samuel?
point
awesome
you made.
point.
What is the
No,
author's
it's an
name?
awesome point. It's an awesome
Samuel,
point.
what is the author's name?
It is a great point.
The authors are Miles T. Armaly, that's Armaly, and Adam M. Enders.
Okay. All right. So the study's name is called "Why Me: The Role of Perceived Victimhood in American Politics."
Yeah, like exactly what I said.
That is not what
No,
you said.
you
Close
said
to what you
political
said.
ideology and the perception of victimhood. That's what you said the title was. So that's how I know you're reading off of
I think they
ChatGPT.
have
Anyway,
different names.
it doesn't matter. Like you got the
No.
name of the study wrong because you looked it up on ChatGPT or the Google
No,
AI results. I got it.
ChatGPT does
That
not
happens.
give you this.
Whatever.
That's
So
right.
okay. So let me just read this. Y'all can go ahead and talk.
Yeah, so as I was saying, like when you're like debating someone and you start calling them a rat, like that's
Meta.
absolutely awesome. Like that is
Wait, he didn't
just,
call
like,
you a
a
rat.
key point.
He said there must
No,
be a
he
rat.
did.
in
He's
the
like,
room.
it must be a rat yapping in my ear.
Yeah, he might have a rat.
That,
You don't
no,
know
that was
that.
awesome, man. Seriously,
Yeah, I
like,
still hear one right now. Actually, like
that
this,
was
for
a
some reason, I don't really know.
constructed point. You know,
Yeah.
very shows you're a very like reasonable person and you're able to debate well. Absolutely.
Cool.
David,
So you
you
want to like
can't
stop like
debate.
posturing, right, for like 2 seconds and
Are
just
you a
like
dual
get back on
citizen?
substance, right?
What did you say, Void?
Are you a dual citizen?
No. I told you at the start of this. Do you have a goldfish memory?
Well, no, you can still like not vote for Trump and be a Trump supporter and be a dual citizen. There's no like contradiction there.
Yeah, but you can decipher that, can't you?
Well, I mean, I
Yeah,
didn't want to
that's
assume
what
that
they
you
did.
weren't a
They
dual
asked you a
citizen.
question. That's them deciphering.
Right.
Samuel, just because your educational level is not up to par
No,
does
I
not
have a
mean that you
master's, actually.
that means stop
Sure,
using
buddy.
words that you don't understand.
Yeah, okay. But just if you don't understand, like you guys clearly don't understand academic research and how studies work. Like you've proven that.
Sure, buddy.
No,
Like,
I
you
only have a
really don't
master's.
I'm sorry.
but
In
I
the
don't know what
study,
I'm
in the
doing.
study, hold on, everybody. In the study that you cited, "Why Me: The Role of Perceived Victimhood in American Politics." What's the conclusion of that study?
Let me get to it. Let me change tab. No,
Yep,
dude,
type it back
I
into
have like
ChatGPT.
10 of these. I literally have like 10 of these.
Yeah. So it looks like the conclusion of the study is just we find that these manifestations of victimhood cut across partisan, ideological, and socio-demographic lines, suggesting that feelings of victimhood are confined to neither actual victims nor those partisans on the losing side of elections.
No.
That's what it says in the fucking abstract, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, but it also, in this study, it also found that liberals tend to emphasize victimhood more than
Where's that? Where does it say
That
that?
is
What's the exact quote
literally-
that it says that?
Where?
literally
And what does it even
the
mean? In what
fucking study.
context? That's what I'm asking. I don't even know what that means.
Can you give me
Do
the
you not
phrase so I
understand
can
what emphasize
Samuel,
means?
just tell
Do
me
you really
exactly
not
what it
understand
says
that?
so I can control F it. It's a big study. Tell me exactly what it says, word for word, so that way I can control
you
F
not
it
just
and
spend,
read
like, 5
exactly.
minutes reading?
Samuel, tell me exactly what it says so I can control F it on the study so I can find exactly what it says, where it says what you're talking about.
Okay, I'll find it for you since you're not very bright. That's fine.
That's great. You want me to read a full study, and you said somewhere in the study that's not in the conclusion of the study in the abstract. It says that people on the left are more victimized or have more perceived victimhood on average, right? So I'm trying to find where in the study it says that. It does. They feel the need to not put that in the abstract. So where in the study does it say that? So give me that site.
Yeah,
Give me that part.
you can find it. You
Give me
can
that
find
part.
it at Figure 5.
What do
You can
Figure
find
5?
it at Figure 5.
Cool, gotcha.
This is a graph representing the prediction of egocentric attitudes and victimhood beliefs.
Isn't this the same person that said when you add hum, you've lost the conversation, and then they just called carbon
Yes.
unintelligent?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The reason why I've been asking this
there's
is because he's been doing this shit the whole time, right? I wouldn't normally act this way towards
He
someone, but it's
really
just
got
fucking
salty
funny to
the
do this
other
to
day.
somebody.
There's-
By the way, I do know what the word emphasize means, right? But like, what I want to know is like
Really?
the specific.
Is it-
Yeah, I want to know what the
it's
specific
kind of
context
like,
is, right?
I don't
So if
know.
liberals, so I don't know why you're so like over talking, right? So, like the context could be different, right? So like emphasize could mean emphasizing how like victim, like we shouldn't have victims in society, right? So that could be one. Another one could be emphasizing real victims, like in the world, right? So that could be like another situation, right? In which case, I don't think you would say that it would make liberals have more of a victim complex, right? That wouldn't make sense. That inference wouldn't make sense, right? So like I just gave you two instances where I could say that somebody emphasizes a victimhood without actually like exhibiting a victim complex within themselves, right? So that's what I was asking you, right? Is the context surrounding that statement, which you failed to provide, right? You had no fucking idea what that meant, which is like what was
I
funny.
provided you the study, bro. Like if you can't read, you can go back to like calling me insults. Like that will work.
You
just
Wait, hold on, wait. What was my critique of you, Samuel? What was my critique
This
of
guy's
you?
a fucking idiot. That's not even what Figure 5 says. You're a fucking idiot. Figure 5 is about the differences between
Were you
systemic
not
and
just
ego.
getting
I don't
mad
know
at
why
me
this
for
guy's like
adding
over
on
talking me. Yeah, so Figure 5, I just
I
read
got a
it.
paper
I'm
god mod.
Yeah, so Figure 5, all it does is look at the differences in kinds of victimization, right? So, for example, it talks about how there's a difference in egocentric and systemic victimization.
Which I
I don't know why you're
literally
over
just
talking
told you
me.
is
Yeah,
what it
I don't know why
shows,
you're over
right?
talking me. So, like, for example, they looked at building of the U.S.-Mexico border wall among conservatives. Those high in systemic victimhood should be more likely to perceive the border wall, even the mere political idea of the border wall, as a victimizing force, right? So all that study shows, all that Figure 5 shows, is different types of victimization. It does not show what you're asking, what I asked you for, which is you said that on the left, they're more likely to be have a victimhood complex than the right. Not that the left tends to have a different type of victimhood than the right. Those are two different propositions. Fucking idiot, bro. This is like this is so bad. Like it literally says the description of Figure 5. It literally says the description of Figure 5 below Figure 5. Why didn't you read it?
Sorry. I'm
Why
actually
didn't you read
sorry.
it?
I shouldn't be
Why
here.
didn't you
Like,
read
I
it?
shouldn't be talking to people.
Yeah, this is not. This isn't even consensual, my guy. Now he's gonna run away
No,
because he
I'm
realized
not
that he
running.
fucked up.
I just feel bad. I feel bad for you guys.
I
Like,
feel bad that you can't
actually
function
don't
without ChatGPT.
understand. You actually don't understand. It's showing the difference between systemic and egocentric, and how the attitudes towards that. Right? You understand that, right?
And how the attitudes towards that.
It says the predicted attitudes towards these different types. So, for example, it has four
Yes,
different.
Robin.
Well, I don't know why you're over talking me. I
Yes.
don't know why you're over talking me. I'm gonna correct you. Okay. So, for example, it says like no government aid to African Americans, racial resentment, anti-political correction, and building the wall. Now, it shows that different people have predicted attitudes towards those things on the victimization scale. So you would actually see that the anti-political correctness is actually similar to building the wall, right? From the left and the right. Those are actually similar like graphs and things like that, right? So what this Figure 5 that you referenced to me, what it does not say, right, is that the left is on average have more victim complex than the right. It does not say that. You just lied.
Oh my God,
Jordan,
bro.
you lied. Jordan, you lied.
You understand
Jordan,
you lied.
how racial resentment ties into.
I got you, buddy. Yeah, that's one of the blocks.
Right?
There's 4 different blocks,
You
including
understand
build
that,
the wall.
right?
You fucking idiot. Why are you picking out one?
And no government aid to blacks. You understand how that ties
No,
into.
first of all, don't say blacks. Don't say that.
It's literally in the study, so don't say that.
Anyway, you're
Who
cooking,
the
my guy.
fuck?
You weren't able to justify your
If
claim.
it said
You
the
haven't
N word, would you say it?
Yeah,
Stupid fuck.
just like take a second to reflect on this conversation and
Do better.
The problem is they'll never reflect on it. How many times have we had somebody, no matter what the topic is, whether it's trans, whether it's some political, whether it's whatever this was supposed to be, that they always like, I have a study and this proves me right, and then it's actually a study
And they
that
never
states our
fucking
claims.
read it. They
It's
never
always
fucking read
something.
it.
Never, not once.
Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna get on to the next one. Hello, can I get your age, please?
My age, I'm 38.
Are you a Trump supporter or a Trump voter?
Oh no, absolutely not.
Okay, I'm looking for Trump voters or Trump supporters right now, but I appreciate you for coming up, okay, man?
Understood.
All right, man. Take it easy.
No problem.
Really quick, can you hear my drill?
Yes.
Okay, is it annoying?
It was super
Sorry,
super quiet. I actually thought it was. I'll type it to you in Discord.
Now, Demi.
Not what you not what you're thinking, Void. That's not what I thought it was.
Better not be. I'm not like that.
Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about like the guy who was talking about like fundamental like moral truths or whatever, and like how if it's like which is like a couple things with that, right? So his argument was like, oh, like you're critiquing the like old fundamental moral truths, but you can do that like if you're you can critique people of the past if they like violate some like fundamental moral truth, but if war or conquest, like if X has been like across world history, then it's not the case that you can like critique it, right? But then like, okay, so then let's just change it around, right? Let's like hypothetically, let's say that a P3DO activities like have been like occurring like across world history. Like, would it be the case that then therefore it's you can't like criticize it, like, which is stupid, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, and also of course the conditional is just like
it doesn't even have to. It doesn't even have to like be historical. Like you can have like sort of secluded off society in like Utah or something like that, where everybody there believes that that's okay, and it'd be like at the exact same time period that you're in, right? It happening simultaneously while you're alive, and you can still criticize it, even if it's an entirely separate, secluded culture of individuals. You could still criticize it. I don't see why the time period, the fact that it was back in the day, would change anything, change the calculus there, you know.
Exactly, right? Like the conditional makes no sense, right? Like, okay, like if it's like been happening throughout world history, even today, like therefore you can't criticize it. Like, what? Like they're just like, okay.
You know the fascinating thing about that entire conversation is I'm pretty sure that individual must worship Trump because they used every tactic Trump uses when he talks.
Are you talking about the guy we just talked to?
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, that guy was a complete moron. Yeah. I don't even know. Like, I don't even know if he understood like what my critique of him was.
He did not. He
Yeah.
did not. It was very clear he did not.
He's just a really hateful Aussie. He got really mad at me the other day because I said he had his panties in a twist over gay people.
Oh, yeah, that's weird to be mad about. Okay, and
Yeah.
and like look,
He
like normally
basically just said that gay people tend to live a more degenerate life.
Yeah, well, that's ridiculous. But yeah, like I mean, normally, like with those types of people, like I think it's totally justified to just like start calling them names, especially if they start because they're the type that just starts that off first, right? So, yeah, it's totally fine. What do you think that a guy's IQ is, if you had to guess?
Like systematically? Like, are we talking like a true IQ test?
Like, what do you think his IQ is, if you had to guess? Yeah. Yeah.
Probably high 80s, low 90s.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Like he had a fundamental understanding of trying to understand. Well, I think he was being a lot of disingenuous. So I'm giving the benefit of the doubt that he had a fundamental understanding of trying to understand things and then trying to twist them, which is why I'm saying that he had some level of understanding. He was just trying to twist it in his benefit, and he's not good at it. But no, I wouldn't say he got into the triple digits at all.
That's fair.
New guest, can I get your age, please?
You guys still talking about me up here? God damn. Why did you
See, I
run?
told you this guy is a
Why did
fucking
you
loser.
run? Why did
He's
you?
a fucking loser who does nothing.
That's what they do when they get toasted. They crash out and they try to come in with different accounts. Sam, can I get your age, please?
Hey man, I'm 35.
All right, you a Trump supporter or a Trump voter?
Yeah, vote. Yeah, good. A voter for sure. Yeah, supporters is
So you don't support him. Why did you vote for him?
I do. I mean, I support some of the things he's done, but overall, no, I don't support many things.
So what was the
I
signature
vote
breaker
in
for you?
terms of. Sorry,
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. You're good.
Yeah, I voted just some things that I felt like he did in his first go at being a president. I support over Biden a bit more. I got the sense he was a bit more focused on being a bit more pro-life. That's a big thing for me. I never heard Biden ever talk about, pro-life stance at all. I
So
also
pro-birth, got it.
So you well, the 2024 election was between Trump and Kamala Harris.
Yeah. I didn't get the sense from her too.
So you just it was mainly just the abortion policy.
Not just that, also like illegal immigration. The way he's gone about it, I don't agree with. But people coming to the country. I'm from the UK originally. I live in Florida for the last half my life. But I feel like the way the country was going in terms of just illegal immigration, I felt we had to put a stop to that at some point.
Well, yeah, Kamala Harris had a plan on, doing those kind of things. There was also pathways to citizenship, which would probably been more humane, so.
Yeah, I just overall.
Regarding abortion, I don't know why somebody would be pro-life. That's just dumb, but.
Well, the reason I think it's important is there was a report done by the Senate and the Treasury, and it showed that it cost the country. This was on the U.S. government website. It cost the country $6.9 trillion because of the economical impact of abortions that we have in the U.S.
Okay, I'm sorry. You said trillion?
So this is on the Senate.gov. I think I'll pull up the website. 6.9 trillion. There was a 60-page report done.
You know what the annual budget of the U.S. is $2 trillion, right?
Say that again.
You know, the annual budget of the U.S. is $2 trillion, right?
Yeah, well, I'll pull it up. If I can get the
I would
screen.
like to see that. See what claim you're talking about.
Absolutely. Yeah, no problem, sir. Give me 1 second.
If I had to guess, I bet you it was a conservative senator or a conservative Republican House member issuing a statement through their personal Senate.gov or representative.gov, congress.gov website, like a presser. But if that's not what you're talking about, then
And then we can probably then ask for the argument that if X allows for more economic prosperity, even if X is a rights violation, is it going to be permissible to I guess go through with that as a nation, I guess. And I don't think that's right. I don't think it should violate people's right to bodily autonomy for economic prosperity.
Yeah, that's obviously subjective at that point. But
okay, it's trivial, but okay.
Well, it's not trivial, it's subjective. Half the country, I would say probably half the country have your stance, and then half the country have what I believe is pro-life. So it's
what did I say?
We'll probably just butt heads for the rest of our lives on that.
It's point. Mike Lee.
But let me see.
Yeah, it's fine if we have different core values on the instance, but I mean, we can also talk about the morality of abortion too if you really want. But
I mean, I'm happy to the value of life starting at conception. I'm happy to go down that road. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, I found the report that you're talking about. Yeah,
the Joint Economical Committee, Republican.
Yeah, it's from Mike Lee. It's exactly what I thought it was. Okay, let's read it, see what they got to say.
Sure. Do you want me to pull up, or you want to pull up?
I have it pulled up. My Twitch and YouTube can see it. But yeah, the key points. In recent weeks, Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen and other economists have argued that restricting abortion would negatively affect the economy, particularly by diminishing the labor market outcomes of women. What? These arguments overlook the far greater economic cost of abortion. Yeah, of abortion due to the loss of lives of the Okay. All right.
So it's giving
Republicans.
it gave an estimate 630,000. So we had 1.2 million abortions last year. It's giving an estimate of 6.9 trillion. Again, I know you can disagree with this. They're just saying the impact of doing this on the country
over how long?
Let's even half
like
that.
50
Let's say he's
years?
being aggressive. Wait, 2 seconds. Let's say he's being aggressive. Let's say half that. To say 2 trillion, though, you're kind of dumb to say 2 trillion. But this was done by like the Treasury agreed with this, by the way. So
no, I said that's the budget of the United States.
She's a pro-choicer. The person that agreed with this, she's a pro-choicer. Just so you know. Anyway, I just want to give you just 2 seconds. This is the pro-choicer agreeing with this stance, by the way. She's pro-choice. 425 times larger than the earnings loss mothers would be expected to incur when having a child. So unborn lives is 425 times. Pro-choicer agreeing with this. Pro-choicer. Larger than the earnings loss mothers would be expected to incur when having a child. So you can disagree with it, but that's a pro-choicer Treasury agreeing with that stuff.
Wait, hold on. Just okay. So you're saying earnings of the average mother fall by approximately 26,000 over the first 6 years of her first child's life. If each abortion prevents maternal earnings from falling, all abortions in 2019 could save mothers 16.2 billion in earnings over the next 6 years. However, the JEC's 6.9 trillion cost of abortion estimate far outweighs these. Abortion imposes external costs on society not reflected in their cost estimate. In the long run, abortion shrinks the labor force, stunts innovation, and limits economic growth. It also weakens the solvency of social insurance programs. Okay, so yeah, all this report is saying is that you're losing out on the amount of people who would have otherwise existed that you're not allowing to exist. Right?
So-
This
so
would just be
Tuesday.
true.
Can
This
I-
would
can
just
I
be
speak
true.
now?
Just to be
Can I
clear, this
reply?
would just be true. Yeah, just hold on real quick, my guy. You keep like over talking. This would just be true for people who choose to have choose not to have SMECs versus those who choose to have SMECs, and have a kid. It doesn't necessarily
that's wrong.
permit
That's
it to
wrong,
its
what you said.
abortion. Yeah, because like if you choose to have SMECs
Can I
with like a
speak? Or do you just talk over everybody?
well, yeah, as long as you talk over me, I'm gonna talk over you. Okay.
I'll be then.
So
Whatever.
yeah, go ahead. So yeah, if you're like a type of person who just has SMECs with like your wife or whatever, but with the condom on, right? There's a lot of economic activity that you're losing out on by choosing not to wear a condom, right? Like by choosing to wear a condom. If you just didn't wear a condom, of course you could have more kids, maybe 2, 3 kids, and as those kids grow up, they contribute to the tax pool, and they contribute to Social Security and things like that. That's what this study is talking about. So yeah, that's not just true of abortion. But anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, well, and to sort of piggyback off, sorry to jut in, but like what's so special about what's so special about the futures and fetuses that are like instanced in like the fetuses that were were aborted versus like potential fetuses that like could be created during SMECs? Like, what's the why?
Right.
That would be your burden to prove.
Yeah. So if we can have a conversation, that'd be awesome. So. Yeah, so I get what you're saying, and I get it. The body autonomy argument, totally get it. There is a study done though that shows that 77% of women don't tend to use pregnancy or birth control. Guys don't wear condoms. Like there was a study done in the US about that. I can pull that up. So a lot of this is just hyperactive guys and gals just having a bunch of sex, choosing to have an abortion, don't care about life. Again, they're pro-choicers. It is what it is, but. In terms of the economical impact, you can't deny that. There's been 68 million abortions since 1968. And that's been confirmed. 68 million abortions. That's 20% of the workforce from ages 18 to 64.
Are you talking about globally or?
As a pro-choicer, I get it. You're like, I don't care. It's the women's body. I get it.
No, that's not my argument as to why I'm pro-choice.
Huge. So you can't deny those facts.
Are you
Yeah,
listening to anything?
he's not listening, but you can't deny the fact that when conservatives issue policies that end up unaliving people, for example, failing to expand Medicaid, for example, right? That does kill people because people get denied, people get pushed out of a hospital that a Medicaid would have covered for their hospital bed. That person dies, and ultimately they're not able to contribute to society in a way. Is there a reason why you're over talking me?
680 women
Is
died.
there a reason why you're over talking me?
for every
Is there a
fifth
reason
one
why you're
in
over
50
talking me?
Bro, do you need a
Is there a
potato in
reason
your
why you're
mouth?
over
What are we
talking me?
doing?
Okay.
You don't.
So yeah, I don't know why you're over talking me. Just wait your turn. It's
Don't
gonna
have
be
an
okay.
answer.
You're crashing out because you realized like a good objection to your
Oh
argument.
shit!
That's fine. Okay.
That's
So just saying that people not all you're asking for is the birth rates to go up. This has nothing like you can make this for like people. You can make the same argument for just people just having smex and with their like husbands should be more likely to have intentional procreative sex with their wives, right? That's the same. You can make an argument for any of that stuff. I don't see how that's an argument to vote for conservatives, right? But let's just grant you all of that, right? And say, yeah, you're not creating people that you can tax. Yeah, that's true about abortion because that person won't exist. What's the argument? What's the inference that we do there that we get from?
Also, with the numbers that they gave you, that's only 200. What is it? Hold on, I just
267, I think?
297 abortions per year. That's what it breaks down to.
Yeah. Also, yeah, immigration would help that problem. By the way, it would offset a lot of that.
Right.
Go ahead. So
Also,
go
I
and
don't think
respond to
anybody
the
up here.
objection. If you can go ahead and unmute. Go ahead.
Also, really quick, nobody here adheres to the bodily autonomy argument. Nobody does
Yeah,
that.
you brought that up, nobody. Now you can respond before you crash out again. If you start crashing out again, I'm gonna have to mute you. Okay. Go ahead.
Yes, I just want to have a conversation. That's all I'm here for.
Well,
That's not an objection.
we could have a conversation if when people talk, you listen instead of talking while they're talking.
Right. So what's your objection to what I just said?
Well, I want to go back to one of your earlier points, like 5 minutes ago, so we can have an honest conversation.
Yeah, what's
so
your objection to what I just said?
Every woman that unalived last year, you don't even know the numbers, so I'll let you know.
So what's your objection to what I just said?
Go ahead. It's obviously important what you have to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, so what was the objection to what I just said? Just like listen, I need you to lock in and listen to the conversation. Stop running from the questions. So the question, what was your objection to what I just now said?
You have no idea. Don't crash out, buddy. Don't crash out.
Yeah, Sam, listen, it's fine. If you want to run away from the question, you can. You can crash out all you want, but I'm still going to keep repeating the question. I'm not going to drop the question just because you ran and dodge away from it, okay? So the very simple question, right? I objected to you. You're just saying that there are people who are not being created, right? And they're not being taxed, and that's going to have like some sort of economic cost, right? Let's say we grant that. Why is that not true for an individual who would, why that not be true that there's like an economic cost in just choosing not to have sex or choosing to have sex with like a condom? Why would that not be true? Go ahead and answer that question. Wait on you, buddy.
What if we do like a minute, so it's a fair conversation?
That didn't sound like an answer to my question, so can I go and get you to answer my question? Hurry up. Oh, you don't know how this works. Sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't tell you how this worked. When somebody asks you a question, right? What's gonna happen with me? I'm a little bit different from these other people you've debated, right? When I ask questions, I will get an answer to the question. Either that or you're gonna drop. I don't allow people to run from questions. How is the scenario that I brought up any distinct from yours, and how would it be morally relevant when weighing political calculus? Go ahead. Then you can talk about whatever shit after that, but I need an answer to that question.
You can do it for as long as you want, man. Go ahead.
To go back to one of your points, because that's important. You asked me about 4 questions.
No, you're going to answer a
You
question
talked
that we
about the
just asked
mortality
you.
rate. The mortality rate last year.
My question did not say anything about mortality rates. Wait, I'm sorry. My question, I did not say anything about mortality rates. I'm going to ask the question again since you're dodging the question. Here's the question. Stop over talking me, right? Listen, I'm not going to allow you to dodge the question. The question was very simple. When you said that these are people who are not being created, that's what this report says. People who are not being, stop crashing out. It's going to be okay. I promise you. Okay. I understand this is a difficult conversation for you to have, right? Because you thought that you wouldn't be met with a good objection, but now you're being met with a good objection, right? So here's the question again, right? Yes, in this report, you're saying that there's like an economic cost of not creating people who can be taxed and contribute to the economy, right? How is that not true for somebody who chooses to have smex with a condom as opposed to without a condom? How is that not true? Answer the question. If you don't answer the question, you're going to get muted. I'm going to repeat the question. Go ahead.
Okay. Have a conversation, or just want to?
That didn't answer my question, so now I'm going to repeat the question. Okay, it's a very simple question, very short, very sweet. How is that any different from a man who decides to have sex with the condom versus not, given that he's not creating a person that can be taxed and contribute to society? How is that different? Just answer the question.
I'm happy to answer, by the way.
Go ahead.
Kind of got worded before I
Yeah,
answer.
as long as it's an answer to the question. If it's not an answer to the question, I'm going to
and then
stop
you
you
just
and I'm
go
going to
over
repeat the
them
question.
without the answer.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're so
Hurry up.
triggered. You're
I'm
so
waiting on you.
triggered.
You're the one that's dodging the question. Everybody, there's like 700 people in total
the
who
young
are
lad.
waiting for your answer to this question, right? We're all waiting on you. We're chilling here. We're just waiting on you. Go ahead.
See, you're triggered, brother.
Hurry up, Sam. Sam, stop with the meta, and I need you to answer the question.
Go back to
It's
the
a very simple question. This is embarrassing for you. This is like incredibly embarrassing. Like, why won't you answer the question? Just answer the question. How is that any different? How is that any different from a man who chooses not to wear, chooses to wear a condom, given that he is not creating a person that could otherwise be taxed and contributing to the system? Just answer the question. Yeah, I don't want to have to start playing Jeopardy music for you, okay, buddy?
I'm okay.
That didn't answer the question, so I'm going to repeat the question, right? You see how this works? I don't drop questions. I am like a shark in the water when somebody runs from my question. It's just like blood, right? And I'm just like, I'm locked the fuck in, okay? So when somebody answers my question, I smell fear, right? And I'm like Pennywise the clown, okay? When I smell fear, I lock the fuck in, okay, Sam? So here's the question again. I'm going to ask the question again, right? Running away is not going to help you, okay? The question was, how is that any different from a man who is wearing a condom and he's choosing not to have sex without a condom, and therefore he's not creating a person who could be taxed and contribute to the economy? Just answer the question. Go ahead.
All right, say it one more time for everybody.
That didn't answer the question, so I'm going to repeat the question again. How is that any different from the man who is wearing a condom when he has sex? Go ahead, answer the question. Yeah, maybe he just doesn't understand the question, guys.
So I just said, say it one more time.
That didn't answer the question, so we're going to go ahead and drop you and move on to the next person. Maybe the next person can answer a question, okay, buddy? Yeah, that's going to be nice. Let's try Leanne. I don't think Leanne is a Trump supporter. Maybe she is. We'll try. Answer the damn question, Sam. Damn, Sam. Answer the question, Sam. All right, let's get the next person in here.
The way I
Hello.
was so close to calling him Samwise Gamgee was insane.
That's crazy. Oh, they're not here. Okay. Let's get the next person in here. I have a structured settlement, but I need cash now. Oh, wait. No, I said that because a person named JG Wentworth was in the guest request, and now they're not. Damn it. All right, I'm going to clear the guest request. Please, only if you're a Trump supporter, go and hop in the guest request. We love you. We'll have you in here. Appreciate you. But if you are a friendly, please stay out of the guest request. We love you. Thank you. All right, let's get some debates in here. Hit me up.
Jordan, Tanko, you've had a lot to say in the comments. I've been watching you. You should come up.
I invited him before, but he didn't request my invite. I don't know why.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yep.
He's yapping like an op.
All right, where is the debates? Come on, let's go. If you're a Trump supporter, please join the guest request right now. The guest request is empty. Let's go. Let's go, Corky. See, this is what you got to do. You got to ask them the horrifying questions, and they crumble. They fold like a lawn chair, okay? Noah, you are live. Can I get your age, please? Are we in the shower with Noah?
I don't consent. Please fix it.
Where y'all at? And how y'all feeling about that Republican shutdown? How you feeling about Trump's shutdown? Let's go.
Somebody said they're happy about it.
Yeah. Let's see if we get some debates. Noah, let's try Noah again. Noah, hello.
Yeah, can you hear me now?
There you go. Now I can hear you. How old are you?
18.
All right. You're a Trump voter or a Trump supporter?
Yeah. You got
all right. What's the best reason?
You
Yeah,
got
bro, we be
600
chilling.
people here.
It's really like 200 people. Like a lot of them are asleep now. But anyway, yeah. Why are you a Trump voter or Trump supporter?
Oh no, I thought it was crazy how quick I got in here.
You were the only person that got
To
your quest. Yeah. Did you want to debate or no?
no, I just
Okay.
I don't know. I just thought that was really cool that I could just
Yeah, no doubt, man.
hop up here.
Bruh.
All right, man. You have a good
All
one.
right. Yeah, you too.
He gooning.
Gooning is absolutely
Crazy.
diabolical. That's a sin. We don't do that here.
Dude, so many fun debates today.
Yeah, there was a few. I did orange. I did blue, and then I did orange. You missed the orange. That's why. Orange was up for like 5 minutes. Okay, let's see. Guest requests are now empty. If you are a Trump supporter, go ahead and hop on in that guest request. And then we'll probably do maybe a restart with some Christians. Get some Christians in here.
I'll send you $50 right now. Can we do this banking topic?
I really don't feel like I'll do it tomorrow.
Does that mean I have to still send the 50?
No, you want to send the 50. Oh, you spent $50 on a spanking topic. Jesus Christ.
Really enjoy. That's like one of my favorite topics to talk about. Like,
All right,
actually,
we'll do the spanking topic tomorrow then on tomorrow's stream. That's cool. It's Wade. I got you with the orange. Hit me up. Let's go.
Zayn, don't tell me what to do. Go to bed.
How do I sound like I'm gooning? He's going in with the bad dragon. He's going.
What's the bad dragon is insane. Oh, you're on the topic, Zayn? Okay, I'll be there.
I'm sorry, I'm chilling on Borderlands. And what did I just hear?
Gooning.
That's what's
Straight
his
gooning.
name? That fuck, I forgot his name. Fuck, Jacob something. He's a live streamer on here. He's one of the guys that like, I'm a prison guard. Convince me to let you out, and he has like his face on a stock photo of a prison guard and stuff like that. It's pretty funny. I like it. I like watching those
That's
streams.
funny.
He's fucking hilarious, and he's like screaming at people.
So,
He's like, get the
do I sound like a
the fuck
degenerate
back
or
in your
something?
cell. Sydney, can I get your age, please?
Hey, I'm 27.
All right, are you a Trump supporter?
Nah.
We're looking for Trump supporters, friend.
Oh, I thought y'all said why are MAGA so easily offended?
I mean, you can still answer the question.
We're looking for.
Yeah, I'll let you answer the question. Now I'll drop you. Why are they so offended?
I mean, I feel like to be honest with you, it was the left that was easily offended to me at first. But then, it's kind of like I feel like the right now is after Charlie Kirk, I feel like they started to get really offended about anything that you said about the right or anything that you
I would
said
say it was
about
after
MAGA.
Trump's first win in 2016. So prior to like circa 2015, you saw the like little like Ben Shapiro thug life videos. You saw the snowflakes, liberals are snowflakes. What was her name? Trigglypuff, right? They were like naming all the people, right, and stuff like that. They were like, oh, they were snowflakes. And then Trump won. And then any slight criticism of Donald Trump, like, it's just triggered. Like, they were just so like, I think that's when it started. And then, losing an election, there's that one, right? Came and cope with
Yeah,
the loss
there's
of the
that
2020
one.
election, right? To the point that you feel like you need to stun gun a police officer because you didn't get your way in the election. It's insane. But yeah.
Yeah, and then January 6th, you know what I'm saying? That really just kind of showed that they were not only like offended, but were willing to do something about how offended they were.
Yep. All right. Well, Cindy, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you for sharing. Okay.
No problem.
Take it easy.
Thank you, friend.
All right. Looks like we got a cash app. Let me see who that was.
It was me.
No, was it?
It was my 50. No.
500. Yeah.
Yo,
Corky,
if I ever,
thank
if
you.
there's,
Thank
Go
you
ahead.
for the $5 on Cash App. I appreciate you, Corky. Please give me permissions to send requests to people. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I got you. Super
but
Mario
if I ever, excuse me?
What?
Listen, no, I'm next in line for super mod. Thank you, Corky, for take my monies.
Why
But
won't y'all talk about the recent shootings happening in Christian church? Yeah, like why are we
we
not talking
do.
about Christians fighting each other? This was a guy who was Christian Trump supporter, and he what was that? The guy knocked on his door. He was campaigning. He was doing door knocking with that guy who did that in Michigan, and he very specifically said that he believes that um uh the Church of Latter-day Saints, Mormons, are the Antichrist.
Oh,
Yeah.
bro.
So
But
this guy was
listen,
doing campaign knocks, and he talked to that guy for a few minutes, and he said like he was just like batshit crazy, and he said that the LDS were like the Antichrist. Yeah, I think that
mhm.
explains it. That explains what
Yeah.
happened there.
But
I wonder
Carbon,
why.
if there's ever
Yeah,
a day that I said you $500, just know I won the lottery.
bet.
I'm so serious.
Carbon, if there's
If I won like millions of dollars, I easy send you 1K. Easy.
I was gonna say,
All of
Carbon,
my friends would
if
get
I
a
win
band.
if I win a major lotto, Carbon, you're not gonna have to go live anymore besides for fun. I'm just sending you $1 million.
Yeah.
Okay, a million's generous. I'm not that friendly.
Well, it
I
depends
don't
on
like
how
him
much
that
it
much.
is. If it was like 1.2 million that she got, and then she sends me $1 million, that's generous, right? If it's like 100 million
That
that she,
no. No, so I only play the lotto when it's over 500 million. I won't play it if it's less.
shit, I would play like those $50,000 lotteries. You're much more likely to win those, but nobody wants to play those. Everybody wants to win a
I play
million. Like,
those. I
what?
play the
Win
scratch
50K,
tickets
bro.
that
Like,
pay
you're
out like
good for the
that.
next year or two.
Correct. But just know if I ever do win like big boy monies, my friends are not gonna have to worry too much.
I was very close one time. I only played the lottery one time, and I was close. I was,
You were close.
yeah. Because I noticed like the past like five lottery, like the last numbers kept hovering around 25. I was like, inductive reasoning. There must be like some function or something like. So I was like, I'm gonna have a number like I'm gonna put the last number at 23 and stuff, and I got pretty close. I got pretty close.
I was putting a cigar.
All right. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna start debating some Christians now. To do that, we're gonna have to do a quick restart. I'll be back in 15-20 seconds. So, we're gonna come back with the "Why are you Christian?" topic. First, before I restart, I'm gonna have to shout out a Venmo I think I just got. Daniel with the $3 Venmo. I appreciate you. Isn't there a study somewhere talking about how pets gain the personality traits of the pet owners? MAGA might be
Yes.
helping to prove that. Maybe. It's kind of like those cartoons where like the dogs kind of look like their owners, like the poodles, and it's like
I
the
think they do
rich
anyway,
woman.
even
Yeah.
without the cartoon. Yeah, and it's like a one of those what is it? The fucking poodles with like the looks like they're wearing a fur coat,
Yeah, that's what I just said.
or like is that what you said?
Yeah, I
I
just
wasn't
said
paying attention. Listen, I'm bedazzling a nail. Leave me alone.
All right, guys. We're gonna do a quick restart. We're gonna come back with the "Why should we be Christian?" topic. Back in 10-15 seconds. We do the restarts because we gotta get set back on the For You page so we can get some more debates, more people see it. So I'll be back in about 10 seconds. Take it easy, y'all. All right, let's do this. My pug just like me for real. He just like me for real, for real. Go live. Of course, Grandmaster's first. Crust. Mancho, thank you for the cap. No cap. I'm dying for my brothers. I was close to being a millionaire. It was in cash. Oh shit. Damn. Got some stories. I must have adopted the wrong dog. What's up, folks? Welcome back. Alright, we back. Sorry, Miss Jackson, for real, yeah. Alrighty, let's get started.
Apparently I missed one. Corky, thank you for the $5 for Take My Monies. Thank you.
Are you Corky?
I am for real. Alright, if you're a Christian, go ahead and hop on in the guest request. Tell us why we should be Christian. Go ahead and hop on in the guest request and give your best argument. Everybody else keep tapping that screen. I got a couple more debates in me. I'm not gonna run this too long, but we'll get it in. Imagine adopting a MAGA dog and it barks at minorities all the time. Yeah. It doesn't get its food, so it like does a January 6th on the pet
In the
code.
house.
Yeah. Racist dogs is crazy work, yeah. Alright, we already got 225 people watching and not a single motherfucker sending a guest request to debate. That's crazy work, man. It boycotts Meow Mix. Because it's mix, I'm weak.
Oh my God.
Crazy. Also, big shout out to Extreme Rods. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Yeah, so Jolly, what's going to be the best argument for Christianity? Go ahead.
Yeah, so the best argument for Christianity is simply that, nothing can't come from something. And as we know, the only possible explanation that anybody's ever given is going to be God. There's no other option.
You know what? I believe him. W.
Yeah, you know what? Said nothing can't come from something.
Nothing can come from something.
All right, let's get the first guest up here. Michael, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I was gonna say 25, 26 now. 26.
All right. Oh, recent birthday? What was it, on the 23rd? Like
21st.
Oh, okay. You're 2 days older. Yeah, well, 2 days before mine. I'm 32. Anyway, are you a Christian?
Sort of.
All right. Well, I'm looking for anybody who has an argument for why we should be Christian. Do you have one, or?
I do. Like, I have an argument for Christian morals. Like, and that's why I came up.
Yeah, go and give us that.
So,
That'd be nice.
Yeah. So, I grew up in I'm in a very Christian family. Catholic, to be specific, not just Christian. My grandma and my grandpa, they're both of the ones that kind of, they led the family or whatever. Both of them live the most happiest lives. Especially my grandma.
This guy does not sound 26.
Like,
that's a hard 26.
Everything is God's blessing. And while I don't believe in...
You said everything is God's what?
Blessing. Yeah. And while I don't believe
Everything?
in all that...
Oh,
yes,
that's what they said. I thought that's what you said. You believe. Sorry, go ahead.
No. Well, I don't believe that necessarily. I see the benefit. Like, man, if I could believe in what they believe, I wish I could.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I really do. I'm almost envious. I don't know why people knock religion.
I actually agree with you. I wish I could have blind faith. My life might be easier.
Yeah. I can't force myself to believe like propositions.
Right, I can't.
Choose.
I can't either.
Right.
But at the end of the day.
Oh yeah, I am 33.
Like,
that's right.
Would you not rather be somebody that's devoted and just knows that
Blindly?
they're gonna have an endless
Yo,
heavenly life.
Grandmaster, that's crazy.
Right? Am I wrong?
That's crazy, Grandmaster.
Wrong?
Wait,
There are people walking among us right now that believe that they're gonna die and they're gonna be in heaven.
yeah.
I'm just saying. That's
I
pretty
don't know
tough.
if I say I'm envious of somebody who I believe to have like, I don't know, delusions almost.
People tell me it's religious psychosis. That's what I told I had. Religious psychosis.
That's a new word that's trending right now. They just
Like the whole
that's
rapture
like-
shit, that's mass hysteria. That's religious psychosis. The whole rapture shit from last week.
Yeah, do you know
which, by the way, there was more people laughing about the rapture shit than was actually in the rapture shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed. I looked up. I was like searching. I went
It was hard to
hashtag rapture.
find.
Yeah, I went
hard
hashtag
to
raptured all through TikTok. It was mainly just people.
Yeah, imagine the rapture.
It was so. They
us
were some of them were
Christians.
really, really good. I was like, fuck, I can't tell if this guy's joking or not. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, imagine the rapture is us Christians leaving society. I'm going to just quit my job. I'm not going to help you anymore. I'm going to close my shelter. So now your women and children have to find somewhere else to go. We're just going to leave you guys. You'll be stuck.
Children were supposed to go too.
Yeah. So I guess that's my answer, dude.
Yeah.
Because I wish I could be Christian. I think my
understand.
answer
Well, listen,
would be,
Michael, I do
why
appreciate
should
you
we be
coming up.
Christian? I think
Yeah.
I think the answer would be, I just think I'm happier and seriously. I
got you.
Yeah, that was going to be my answer. As a
Yeah.
Christian, you may not need it. If your life is good, you don't need it. But if your life kind of is not that great, then that's one of the
Life
reasons
is
you
not
should
great
see.
because of Christianity, Kay. Thanks.
But the happiest people.
Yeah,
it's
if you're
just-
allowing
there's a-
Christianity to make your life not great, then that's on you.
Oh,
You shouldn't.
the individuals that
It's
follow
your
Chris-
fault
stop
for allowing
talking.
people to make you feel
Stop
not
talking.
good.
Stop
Christ,
talking.
bro.
Stop talking. When Christianity, when individuals within the Christian faith take it upon themselves to abuse a child, yeah, that would be why Christianity causes me not to want to be.
Yeah, why is that community allowing that to happen? You have to ask. It's not one Christian doing
Because,
it.
Christians cherry pick the shit out of the Bible and do what they think
Because
they want.
Christianity encourages.
I could bring
hate
up.
videos.
Well, host. My point was, you might not need it because if you're happy already, you could be good.
Yeah.
And you
But
probably
the whole
get heaven too.
point is just like illogically fallacious, right? Like when we're saying, like there's a fallacy called the argument from consequence, right? Which is that a proposition is true in virtue of whether it has desirable or undesirable consequences, right? So if we're saying Christianity is true because if you were Christian you'd be happier, that's just going to be a false statement. That's an invalid inference.
Well, it's fruits though. Fruits is what I'm saying. If you lack fruit, then you're probably not as, even happiness isn't our goal as Christians,
you
but
just got a watermelon.
yeah, fruit. Imagine if you're going through life without fruits of the spirit like patience or kindness. If you're walking through life without those kinds of things, then Jesus is definitely for you. Because that's what we get as Christians. We get the fruits of the spirit.
Buddhism.
Yeah, Buddhism too. You can get fruit from Buddhism, sure.
Buddhists are
But if you're
definitely
not
happier.
getting fed there, if you're not getting
Like
fed
listen,
from
I Jem, like
or for Allah,
I understand. So,
or
but
if you don't
I,
have it automatically,
I'm just looking
find
for
Jesus. I can tell right now, host, maybe no
Jim,
patience.
you stop preaching and shut the fuck up when the host is talking.
See again too, swear wording. If you're swear wording at people, you could probably be lacking.
Actually, swearing shows a higher level of intellect.
Ben,
Shut
can I
the
get your
fuck
age,
up.
please?
What's up, man? Yeah, you had me up here before. I'm 33.
All right, you a Christian?
I mean, I'm not the most religious person, but yeah, I'm Christian.
Okay. Do you have an argument that you wanted to pass?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that it's just, some basic morals for us to abide by in society. I'd say that's better than having nothing.
Would you say that establishes the truth of Christianity? Is that what you're trying to say?
What do you mean by the truth?
Like the propositions that Christians affirm are true or false, right? Are you saying that having those moral standards that, for example, Jesus issued, that establishes that Christianity is true?
Well, I'm not saying that it's necessarily true. I'm just saying that
That's what I mean by why should we be Christian? Is why should I believe that the propositions of Christianity are true? That's what I mean.
Oh, I thought you're kind of talking about
Not like
should we
why
be Christian? Why is it good for society?
Yeah, I'm not asking that.
Yeah,
There's a lot of things I think can be good for society, but nonetheless be based off false things, right? But yeah, I'm just asking whether it's true or not. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, then yeah, then I don't have an argument. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Yeah, I don't think that I have no proof that it's true, but I would just say that it's good for society to have these morals.
Okay. Which, like, there's a lot of Christians that disagree on what the morals are in Christianity, and that's why there's so many different, like, denominations. So when you say these morals, like, what are you referencing?
You know, basically just the moral setting that I guess the 10 Commandments kind of give. You know, like what's right and what's wrong. Try not to lie. Try not to cheat. Try not to take someone's life. Try not to steal. You do the best you can. You try to be the best person you possibly can be.
Okay, and then like what I kind of want to know is like, why do you think that believing in that there is a God, right, is going to be necessary to hold to those morals, like as a society, or like push them, like
yeah, 'cause that's the First Commandment. It's just like not to put any gods over others.
Yeah,
Well, I'm not saying that someone has to follow all of them, but I feel like people would want to be a good person generally.
No,
why
do you need Christianity to hold those level of morals is the question.
Right.
Because I would be afraid to, go to hell.
Okay.
Right.
Well, then that establishes, so going there is like, that's gonna like be a truth proposition about whether hell exists. Because now we're getting into whether Christianity is true. If Christianity is true, specific interpretations of Christianity, then hell exists, right? But then we don't have reason to believe that. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, my kind of like life belief, the way I go throughout life is I'm just going to be the best person I can. I'm not going to have this blind, like rapture faith in God, right? I don't have a reason to believe that, but I'm going to be the best person I can be in fear of, hey, I don't want to go to hell if that place is true.
It could be the case for like people who believe in reincarnation from other religions, or an atheist like myself who might say the same thing. I might say, well, Jainism or Buddhism, or like they have these general values of love and empathy and not harming others and being pacifist and things like that. And if you violate those rules, you'll come back as something that's generally more harmful.
Okay.
Right?
So then, yes, and I guess I don't have an argument for Christianity, but I would say religion, period, is good. Is good for society, and that's why we should have some type of higher faith. But you're right. I guess if it's for Christianity specifically, I don't have the argument. That's my fault.
Do you think? My only question is: do you think religion is good for some or good for all? Like it should be mandatory?
Do I think it's good for some or good for all?
Right, you said it's good for, unless I'm misunderstanding you, said it's good for society. Okay, you understand where I'm going with this.
Yeah,
okay.
So I'd say that religion is good for all, some type of higher moral standing to believe in, so people just aren't completely degenerate. Like that doesn't take over society.
You'd have to prove that religion keeps someone from being a degenerate.
Yeah, like me specifically, like I have this sort of, I don't know if it's a condition, but if I have a belief and I know the belief is false, I get like very distressed, and then like I really want to like eradicate that belief out of my head. So if I chose to be Christian, like somehow I could choose to like believe in the propositions of Christianity, but I knew it was false, I would just get distressed, and that would just be worse for me.
If you knew it was false,
yeah, because currently I believe Christianity is false, right? And nonetheless, I still, at least I think I behave as if I'm a good person, right? So like, it doesn't seem like for me that statement would be true, that I should be a Christian. In fact, I'm actually a happier person because I used to be Christian. I'm actually
and then you can inverse what Carbon just said, is you have individuals and we can use any religion, but I just use Christianity, like pastors in Christianity that commit heinous acts towards minors. Right. These are quote unquote good Christians that are holding what I would consider a deplorable morals. So again, you would have to make the argumentation that by being a Christian, that gets rid of all deplorable action. Or degenerate action. That's the words you used.
Well, I mean, what you just said is kind of like a personal like you're talking about morals that change throughout time, so they could be holding onto older morals. I do see what you guys are saying, right? So you're just saying you're holding on to like just your own personal
Taking
beliefs
advantage of a
what's good.
minor, when was that ever okay?
I mean, it was definitely passable in older days. Like, it wasn't seen as a horrible crime it is now.
Oh, whether it was seen as a horrible crime doesn't mean it wasn't a horrible crime, right?
Yeah, was it a horrible crime or was it not a horrible crime? I don't care what they thought back then. That would be like me saying, well, slavery was bad in the past, but now we know it's not bad. So in the past, it was okay. I would never make that argumentation. That's very weird.
But these are things that change throughout time. I'm not.
So was slavery ever okay at any point in time? Like morally, is it okay to own people?
I mean, of course not.
Okay, then you have to concede your point.
I mean, okay, fair enough. I'm just saying things have changed over time. And there's two different types of slavery, like what, black people went through in this country and then what was kind of written about in the Bible. Those are two different
three types of slavery. I was going to say three types of slavery were written in the Bible, but all three types of slavery, sex slavery, chattel slavery, and I'm missing one.
Indentured servitude.
Thank you.
I was talking about indentured servitude,
yeah.
But okay.
Okay. Well, listen, I'm gonna move on to the next one. But I do appreciate. Are you a comedian?
Yeah, I am.
I see the picture. Like, I mean, you wanna drop some flavor? You wanna like?
I was gonna say, give us something.
Give us something.
Definitely not right now. I'm not gonna do that. But
all right, man. All right. Well, thank you for coming up. I appreciate you.
Yeah, man.
That's you.
All right. If you are a Christian and you have an argument for why we should be Christian, and you are over the age of 18, go and hop on in the guest request. Just make sure by the way, that's just going to be a conjunctive proposition, right? So like, make sure all of those conjuncts are being met, and the necessary criteria being met before you send the request, and not make sure you're not rejecting any of them. Otherwise, you're going to be removed. Appreciate you.
Stupid.
All right, let's get the next person in here. Let's see what we got. Cal, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 27.
All right. You're a Christian?
Yes, I am.
All right. What's your best argument?
So for me personally, the way I really thought about it was I would rather live my life believing in something and doing good and expecting to go somewhere beautiful than be wrong and end up somewhere absolutely horrible for eternity. That was kind of like my point of view, was like thinking of the pits, the firing lake. It's just like a terrifying thing to think about.
Sure.
Especially knowing your spirit would be there forever.
It's also terrifying for me to think that I would come back as a cockroach, right? Like, if I do bad things in life, and I come back as like a cockroach or like a Tasmanian devil, that's like kind of terrifying for me. But like, nonetheless, like, I don't feel that that's a compulsion for me to go over to those religions that believe that.
True. But I also did want to touch on something that sorry if I butchered this name. Galatians.
Yeah.
About how some like said Christians do things to children. I do want to say that in the Bible it does say that, the devil will come in churches and act as they're righteous. So I feel like personally, I don't agree with Catholic teachings because I'm from a non-denominational church, and that's what mostly aligned with my view on how the Bible is interpreted. But there's gonna be bad people in places they shouldn't be, and that's just the way things happen, unfortunately. But also, God does give us free will, so if you don't want to be religious, I mean, that is your choice. It's not something that should be forced upon you.
I wasn't religious. Just said I won't follow Christianity.
No, it's understandable. I mean, nothing should ever be forced upon you or feel like it should be forced upon you. It's your own decision. I mean, we're given free will for a reason,
Free will is a myth, but that's a whole other argument.
Yeah, free will also
it's not
isn't biblical.
Free will?
Yeah, nowhere in
Yes,
the
free
Bible.
will isn't mentioned in the Bible.
It
Um,
was
a
it was a philosophical
philosopher.
concept that was
Mhm.
created by yeah, it was created by philosophers in a thought experiment um, for attempting to solve the problem of evil. They said, well, this is something that God could value, which is free will, and that would answer like a problem of evil if he valued that. But that's what philosophers were talking about. It had nothing to do with Christianity or anything like that.
Well, from my point of view, with like that Adam and Eve situation in the beginning of the Bible, when she took from the fruit, that was her own free will because she went against God. So she was able to do that out of her
Wait,
own
I have a
free will.
question.
If you
So can anything? Oh, go ahead.
Oh, good.
I was gonna ask if anything can happen outside of God's will.
I mean, he knows everything, but he also gives us the right to
Right.
choose paths.
So I don't understand how something could be out of like free will if nothing can happen outside of God's will. God did not want Eve to eat the apple, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Yet something happened outside of his will, supposedly, that allowed her to do it. So was Eve stronger than God's will?
No, it was free will. He left us for the decision to make our own decisions.
Is free will stronger or God's will?
But he didn't make us in a way to be in his. He made it as a decision to go in
Let me
his
ask
way.
you this. Did he make us in a way that we could fail in our reasoning? Did he intentionally do that?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of a hard thing to think about, but it's based on your own decisions. That's why it's faith.
Like, but okay, so when Eve took the apple, do you believe that she made an irrational decision?
I couldn't tell you.
Do you think it was rational for her to do that?
I mean, it
You
was
think
her
that was a
decision.
reasonable thing to do?
I wouldn't listen to a serpent, but
Yeah, well, it sounds like you're saying it was unreasonable.
for her to take the apple.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she was told she shouldn't, but she still did.
Is it reasonable to defy God's commands?
I mean, we're all sinners. We're all gonna defy his commands.
That's not technically
Right,
true. Sin wasn't
but
created till she ate the apple.
Yeah. So yes,
Yeah.
there was no sin, but like, do you think defying God's command is rational?
I mean, no.
Right. So Eve did an irrational thing. But what explains why she did that which was irrational? What explains that? Did God make it to where it was possible for her to, reason incorrectly?
Yes.
So why would God create a agent with the intent that they fail with respect to their reasoning? Why would he do that?
Because he gave her free will.
Well, free
He's
will is
not.
different.
If he didn't, he would be controlling everything.
Well,
He
free
wasn't
will.
trying to control. He was just trying to create.
Well, free will is different, right? Like free will is just saying you have the capacity to choose between A or B, right? In some possible world. But it doesn't say, but that
And she
says
did.
nothing, right? So like you're saying it just sounds like you're like God purposely gave us a defect, right? Like he purposely gave us a property that he knew would allow evil to flourish, right? And it's just like I don't see how that's
Well,
I
there
don't see how
couldn't be
that's
all good
consistent.
without all evil.
Huh?
There couldn't be all good without all evil.
Was there an example? Was there ever a time when God just existed by himself?
Probably.
And that was a situation in which everything that existed was all good, correct?
As God is
There
also
was
evil.
nothing. It was just him.
But he was all good, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there was no evil.
You just
wouldn't be able to
contradicted
tell you.
yourself is the
Yeah,
point.
to say that there can't be all good without evil, well, very clearly, because God is an example in which there was God by
All
himself
good and no
that was
evil.
all good, and guess what? There was no evil at that time. Right?
Well, I mean, like, so everything is going to have a polar opposite. So evil would have had to have existed, which is how Eve would have been able to take the apple.
Okay,
due to
so
an evil-
What evil
Okay, so
existed
God-
whenever it was just God?
Yeah, like, do you think the devil just is an eternal being as well? He was never created by God?
No, it's literally just like in science. There's polar opposites of everything. So if
Okay,
he was all
so what
good,
was
there's
evil?
also not all
Right.
evil.
So he was
So
all.
I
So God was
yeah.
all evil.
There could have been an opposite of him.
But wait
Okay,
a
so
minute.
that would be the
You
devil, right?
literally just stated God existed before everything. God
Right.
existed solely. So how does something now exist? You're contradicting yourself. Like, nobody here is telling you not to be Christian. We're telling you to use logical deductive skills, and you're contradicting yourself back and back and back and back and back to.
Well, it's because it's not all logical. He just created
I
everything.
agree.
Not everything. That's why it's faith.
So did he create evil or did evil exist?
Well, it had to exist. I don't know how it existed because I wasn't there. But
Yeah, I
So
mean, we can.
God wasn't a singular being at the beginning of all that created everything. By your argumentation.
well, in a way, good and evil, I guess neither of them really existed until he created something to have it exist.
So God isn't all good.
Yeah.
Wait, so you agree that God isn't all good?
Not saying
Girl.
everything he did was perfect. Like, yeah, he's a
No, but
perfect being, but
So he's also
everything has an
fallible.
opposite.
He's also
So
fallible. Oh wow, you are a very progressive Christian.
No, I'm kidding. But like this contradicts everything that like a typical Christian would argue.
This isn't even biblical at this point. It's not
Right.
even biblical.
This is a pretty good fairy. This is a better fairy tale than the actual Bible, but it's still not real.
I like this spin-off, but unfortunately...
Not the spin-off series.
Oh Venus, when did you get up here? Hey,
Been up here for a minute.
I've been playing Borderlands. Leave me alone.
Pay attention,
listen,
Debbie. No, I'm kidding.
Cal, we're gonna get on to the next guest, but I do appreciate you for coming up. Okay.
Yep.
All right. You have a good one.
Hey Venus, what's the argument that hypothetical syllogism is a valid inference rule?
I'll punch him.
Jolly, I swear it's a good thing Carbon didn't give me God mod powers.
You know what Nana says? She would say hemlock.
Also, Carbon, I think I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I think I interrupted you. I'm sorry.
Well, it would be the potentiality of Diamond Box G to be able to reach the hypothetical modus tolerances.
The only thing that I heard was Diamond Box, and I was like, me too.
Hello, new
It's a
guest.
great-
Can I get
you
your
should be
age, please?
successful.
Hey, how's it going? I'm 34.
Are you a Christian?
Absolutely.
All right. What's your best argument for Christianity being true?
Oh, absolutely. Well, I do believe quite firmly that God is the source of all living things, as was stated in the Bible numerous times. Going right to the book of Genesis, stated that he created the heavens and the earth. You know, obviously it lays out the days, you know, but obviously those are written in Hebrew. So the word day in Israel could mean any period of time. But again, from the moment from the moment of Adam and Eve, he instructed human beings on how to live. And obviously it instructed them on what is good and what is bad. So I have no doubt.
Can I stop you
I'm
there?
sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so
Yeah, go ahead.
I know the story of Christianity. I'm asking why do you believe those things are true?
Oh, because I see the benefits. Absolutely. I'll put it this way. I'll put it this way. I see that having a good relationship with God is much more a better way of living my life than not have a relationship with God. Because on the opposite, you have secularism, which just pretty much says all is true, all is accepted, all is good, even if it's bad. So I'd rather not have that argument. I'd rather lean.
Just give me your best argument for why any of that stuff is true, if you don't mind.
Oh yeah.
Like for example, can you have a relationship with the Christian God if the Christian God does not exist?
But he does exist though.
Right.
But yes,
can
you can have a relationship with him.
Yeah, you can't
Absolutely.
have a relationship with him if he doesn't exist, right? So when I'm asking, like, what's the truth? What establishes why Christianity is true? Just saying that you have a relationship with the Christian God is just to be begging the question. That's question begging, right? Because if Christianity is false,
not necessarily,
right?
because
Wait, hold on. So if the Christian God doesn't exist, then Christianity is false. So I'm asking you to establish the truth of the proposition that Christianity is true.
Well, I do actually have a response to that, because you're not actually proving as to how it's untrue. You're just saying if it's not true.
Yeah, yeah.
Bread and
I'm
cheese.
asking you, like, when I came up, like, when I brought you up, I'm just asking you if you have an argument. Now, it's either you have an
Oh yeah.
argument for that establishes the truth or not. I'm just looking for an argument, right? Like, I could, if I wanted to, like, try to give you arguments for why it's false, but we're starting with if you have an argument for why it's true.
Absolutely. Because
Okay.
again, God is the creator of the heavens and the earth. Nothing would exist without him.
Yeah, what's
He
the argument for
established
that?
from the beginning how we should live.
You're
What's
stating
the
things.
argument that, like, that's entailed under Christianity, but what's the reasons to believe that that is true? Corky, thank you for it.
Oh, understood. Well, I see the contrast in everyday life. Well, those who typically do not have a relationship with God, oftentimes they find themselves depressed. Oftentimes we have a not high suicide, but we have a high depression rate within our country. It's turned into more of a godless country where we're trying to kick God out and put secularism at the forefront. So I see the contrast. Those who
Understood.
typically live their life according to God's will, their lives are more meaningful. Their lives are more joyful. Yes, they have issues. Yeah, everybody has issues. But again, you have a purpose in life. You have something that actually
Understood.
is
I think I
meaning.
got the
Yeah.
argument. Okay, so if it started showing in both your experience and then the data that Buddhists were more likely to be happy than Christians, would you convert to Buddhism?
Nope.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a contradiction. Okay, there.
Your
But this is
Well,
why
not
this is
really.
called.
Well, hold
Yeah,
on, wait.
this is why it's
How,
called.
how,
This
how is
is
it a contradiction?
Yeah, because you
How is it
said
a
that what establishes the
contradiction?
yeah, you said that what establishes the truth of Christianity, right, is in virtue of the fact that when you see non-Christians versus Christians, right, you see Christians are more likely to be happy, less likely to unalive, self-unalive, and things like that. Well, if there was another religion that was not Christianity that had those same properties but better than Christians, that's just your commitment. That's just you would have to be logically consistent, and then convert to whatever that religion is. But you said no, so that can't be the reason for why you chose Christianity over atheism.
But wait, hold on, because I also added on again. God is the establisher. He's the creator of the heavens and the earth. I'm
Yeah,
not
but you
gonna
can't
go
prove
What's
put
the
that.
another
argument for that? You're just
God.
repeating the
I'm
claim.
not. Wait, hold
Just
on. Wait. Hear
restating
me
the
out. Hear
claim,
me out.
right?
Hear me out. I'm not gonna go put another
This is so
God in
bad, bro.
front of God's face. You
Well,
see what
like,
I'm
what's
saying?
the
I'm gonna
argument? What's the
So
argument
you
that your
have.
God is the true God? What's the
Thank you.
argument for that claim? Thank you for the masquerade.
Yeah. Well, one thing that Jesus pointed out, he said, "You'll recognize them by the fruitages of their spirit." I'm just simply saying that if God is the creator of the heavens and the earth, I would worship him.
Oh
Okay,
my
Oh my
God!
god.
He's the creator
None
of
of
the heavens
these
and
give
the
an
bad,
earth.
bro.
I
I'm
give
sorry, but
worship
this
to
is bad.
him.
It's like caught in a thought loop, like an LSD thought loop.
This is really
Not the
bad, man.
LSD thought loop.
Like you okay, so do you know what begging the question is? Have you heard of that?
Yes.
Okay, so that's basically, just for anybody who doesn't know, that's just basically when you assume the conclusion and the premises of your argument that leads you to the conclusion. So if I were to say something like, listen, my atheism is true, right? The not God world is true. And you're like, hey, Carbon, why do you think that? And then I say, well, the world was not created by a God, right? It was just like, it's just a fundamental universal structure, right? You're like, how do you know that? Well, because God didn't create that world, right? And I just keep saying that over and over. That's not actually answering the question. I'm just repeating the claim over and over and over again. So when
Right,
I
but
asked you, how do you know that there's the Christian God created the world or created the earth or created the universe? And you just say, you went to, well, I see, atheists are less likely or more likely to unalive themselves. I'm like, well, I don't see how that
that's not my
establishes.
total argument.
Well, that's
Yeah,
the only
that's
argument you gave me there, right? I don't
well.
see how
I
that
was trying
The
to
other
establishes.
argument's
finish on.
question begging.
Right.
Okay, well, put it this way, right? Well, put it this way. So I am speaking to atheists. So I will actually say this: the proof
Not an
to me, or the
atheist. Don't
evidence
make
to me.
assumptions.
I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah, the evidence to me that God exists and that God is true is, again, I look at things in nature. Everything that exists within the world that is living has to come from something living. It's no different than the biogenesis
Okay.
argument that life
Understood.
can only come from
What
pre-existing
what
life.
does it mean for something to be living?
Oh, yeah, that means that it's conscience, right? That means that it's able to establish that it exists and everything else around it exists.
Okay. So what it means for something to be living is that it's conscious?
Well, obviously, if it's not conscious, how is it living?
Like a blade of grass is conscious?
Grass
Or put it this way,
living?
like,
Trees aren't
well, put it this
trees
way.
aren't
If it's
living.
not,
Answer that question. Is a blade of grass conscious?
who knows, huh?
Well, you should know. Is it life?
Well, yeah, it's living.
Okay,
so then
so
conscious.
therefore it follows that it's conscious, right?
Better not mow your lawn
Who
anymore.
knows?
That's a sentient being.
What do you mean? Who knows?
What do you mean,
You
who
define
knows?
life as conscious.
Yeah, you
What do
said
you-
what it means for
But
something
no,
to be
you
life.
said, is it conscious? But
No.
I can't just go up to some grass and say, are you
Yeah.
conscious? Can
Well,
I?
okay, listen, animation. If you say
But
what it
living,
means,
living is more than just that, though. I will say
okay,
that.
what
I
is it?
will, I
Okay,
will try to
what is it?
paraphrase.
Yeah, if you can like maybe try to correct your definition. What does it mean for something to be living? Necessarily. What property does it need to have in order for it to be living?
Fully functioning, producing cells.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So you said living things cannot come from non-living things, correct?
Yes.
Does God produce cells? Does he have cells?
You said, does he produce them?
Does he have cells?
You know what's interesting about that one? It says God is a spirit, right?
Yeah.
And it says it also the Bible also states that God is something that exists obviously outside of our understanding. So, you know,
don't know
Paul
if God
talked about
has,
this.
You don't know if God has a mitochondria?
Well, I'd say that he's the creator, but if
Yeah.
he's the if
He
he,
is
if he's
the
the one that
mitochondria.
establishes these things.
Yeah,
Hold on,
but
wait.
is he,
He's the
does
one
he
that
have
establishes.
does he have cells? Can you please just answer the question?
No, I
Does he
don't
have-
think he'd have cells if he made
Okay.
them.
Then he's not living.
But I'm saying,
But
hold on,
he's
wait.
so yeah, God is a non-living
is
thing that
dead.
created living things. You just said that
Wait, hold on,
non-living
wait a
things
second
can't
though.
create
Wait a
living
second
things.
though. But wait a second. I also stated that God is beyond the depth of our understanding. So again, if God is the established creator of all things that are living, all
do you know
things
he's
that are
living or not?
conscious, all things that can function, well, because if he's not living, he's not going to make anything.
Okay.
Okay,
So if that
abiogenesis.
which means that if he doesn't have cells, all that means, then all that means, then you're false when you say he's outside of your understanding, because you said if God is not living, then he can't make anything. But what it means, a necessary feature of what it means to be living is to have cells, right? But you're saying you don't understand God's nature.
But how would
don't
you know that it's not something beyond that, though? If God is beyond
I'm
the
just going
understanding
based
of
off of
human
what
beings.
you mean by living, right? Did you or did you
Right,
not
but I
say
can
what
only
it means to be living?
put it from a
is
human
to-
frame point.
Okay, did you or did you not say that what it means to be living is to have cells? That's one property of being living, correct?
I quoted other things, yeah.
Yeah,
So
but
I
that's
didn't
at
say
least
one
one.
thing,
So
right?
all I have
quoted
to, all I
other
care
things.
about is that one, right? So
But
does
why
God
do you
have
just
cells?
care
Yes
about
or no?
that one if there's other
Yeah,
factors that
because
go into play?
because if it's a necessary feature, right? If I say, hey, here's this thing, and it has cells, right, that move around and like produce, then you're gonna be like, oh, that's life. But if I say, here's this thing, and there are no cells in it, you're gonna be like, oh, that's not life, right? So in the case of God, does he have cells?
But
Does
is
he not
that
have
thing
cells?
God, though? Are you describing something
No,
that's
that doesn't
God that's
matter, right?
outside of our
God
understanding?
would be under your definition. You want God to be
How is
life.
it my definition if
all
I'm
right,
stating
I'm gonna
that
start
God is
from the top.
something
I'm gonna,
beyond my
okay, listen,
understanding?
I just need you to listen, okay? I'm gonna start from the top of your reasoning. Okay, I appreciate you for the roses. So you said living things can only come from living things, right? Did you
Right.
not say that? Okay. Now,
Yes.
the first life, Adam and Eve, for example, in your case, were living things, or the plants, they were living things.
Living creatures.
Okay, and what you mean by living is at least one property that you have to have in order to be considered living is to have cells.
Wait,
So,
when did I say one property?
you said at least one property you need to have cells. Did you
I
not
didn't
say
say
that?
at least.
Okay, so
No,
that's the only
no, I
property you
didn't.
need is to have cells?
No, I said you need. Obviously, you need more. Like I'm
Okay,
saying,
then you would need at least one cell. You need at least one property, which is to have cells. Correct?
so you need something else too, though, right?
Yes,
Like
you
need
also
more
need
stuff,
other
right?
things, but one of the things you
Right.
need is to have cells, correct?
That's one of the things you
Right.
need if you were
Okay.
human.
Now, if
right,
you're a
obviously,
thing,
but you're not God,
right?
though.
And if you're a thing that has all those other things, but you don't have cells, are you living?
Once again, am I
That's the question. Can
describing
I
a
get a
human
yes
or
or
am I
no?
describing God?
It doesn't matter. We're
Am
not
I
special
describing the
pleading
human
here.
or am I describing
We're being
God?
consistent in our language, are we not?
Right, yeah.
Okay,
So,
cool. So
but
we're not going to special
you're
plead. I don't want to special plead. I don't want to do special pleading.
no,
Where we
no,
put
no.
God.
It's not a
Okay.
special plea because
So
you're
when you
skipping
said,
some things out.
when you
You're
say
not putting
living,
things in the
when
context.
yeah, all you're doing here, when you say God is living, but he does not have cells, but the plants that he created are living.
I
And they do
said,
have cells. I don't know
when
why.
did I say
Can
he
you
didn't
please stop
have
over talking me?
cells though?
Can you please stop over talking me?
Sure.
Okay. Now, you're equivocating, right? Because you're saying that God is living, but he does not have cells. But in order to be living, you need to have cells, right? That's just going to be a straight up contradiction. It's equivocation. It's special pleading. It's just all around just bad reasoning, right? So that can't be a reason for why you believe that God exists, right? Because your reasoning is just flawed, right? You're saying God is not living and God is living. It just doesn't make any sense.
I never said non-living though, did I?
Okay. Is he living?
Yeah, he's living.
Does he
If
have
he's creating
cells?
living things, he'd have to be living.
Does he have cells?
How would I know that though? Like,
Okay.
this is what I'm saying.
Because
Like,
you
if
know
God
that
is something
because
that's
you know
beyond
that
my
he's living.
understanding.
If
Wait,
okay,
hold on. Let me
here, wait,
describe it to you.
If
Let
somebody's
me
living,
describe
do
it
they
to
have
you.
cells?
Are humans living if they have cells? Are
If
bacteria
somebody is
living if they
living,
have
do
cells?
they have cells? Answer the question.
Yes.
Okay.
But are we talking about someone or are we talking about
Holy
someone
shit.
way beyond that?
Yeah, that they're both someones. Okay, so if
But is
somebody
God a
if somebody's
comparison to
living,
humans though?
they have
Wait,
cells,
is
right?
God a comparison to humans though?
Yeah, in the sense that they're both living, right?
How?
Yeah, they're
How?
both persons, right?
How?
They're both
Wait, hold on,
life,
wait.
right?
How
I
can
just told you
God
3
be
times they're
compared
both
to a
living.
human if
They're
God
both living.
created humans though?
Animation, they're both living. That's the comparison.
Yeah, but if
Okay,
if God
And
is
also,
beyond the
he's not
understanding of
tracking.
humans. Wait, hold on.
I'm done. I give up. He's not tracking.
and also,
Go ahead.
like, dude, like you did say earlier, like you made the argument that only life can come from life, right? So, like,
Yeah.
by that admission, if God is not living, then life could not.
I never said he's not living though. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but
Wait,
the
no, wait, no,
problem
no,
with
no,
this
wait, wait,
is
wait, wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he is living, right? So you just made that concession. Okay. So he is living.
Yeah, I'm saying he's living if he's making
And then by
living
living,
things.
okay, and then
But
do you
don't
agree
living
that
things
having
have
cells is a
cells?
necessary condition to being alive?
don't living things have cells?
Yeah, he's not
You
gonna get
can't-
anywhere on that one. He's not. Gonna
Wait,
answer
hold on.
that.
This is the
Okay, we
devil.
can-
Wait. So are you arguing God's a human? Are you arguing
No.
God's a
No,
human?
I'm arguing my
No,
point.
because a plant is not a human, and yet it could be living. All right, stop trying to compare it
Okay,
to
so are
humans.
you
There's
arguing
something
God's a
that we're
plant?
missing here.
Right. So
And
listen,
what-
Are
animation.
you arguing God's
Plants-
a plant though?
Wait, animation. Plants and humans are
Yes.
both living, correct?
Yes.
But they're different from each other, right? They're in different categories of what a being, but they're both
Right.
share one property that they're living, right? Do we agree?
Yeah.
Okay. They
Yes.
share this property of living because they both have cells, correct? At least one property of living because they both have cells, correct?
Right.
Okay. Does God share that property of having cells?
If he's the creator of all living things, then that would mean that he's beyond the understanding of
I'm
all
gonna ask the
things.
question again. Does
So you can
God
only-
share the property of having cells with plants and humans?
Is God not above that though?
I'm gonna ask the question again. Does God share the property of
Is
having
God
cells?
not
I
above
need you
those
to answer
things?
the question. Are we above plants?
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that doesn't matter whether we're both can be like living or not. We're still living,
Well, actually,
and yet
it does
animation.
matter,
I need
'cause
you
if
to
God
listen.
created the heavens and the universe,
Oh my
he'd
God.
be way beyond
Oh
that.
my God. Animation.
Right?
I need you to listen. We are above plants, and yet we're still both living. God is above us, and yet we're still both living. That means God has cells, correct?
How? If he
Oh my
created the
God.
universe.
Okay, so you're saying God is not living. Okay, God's not living. Okay, just say that. God's not
How?
living.
How is he not living?
Because
What
in
do
order
you
to
gain?
in order to be living, I don't know how you're not understanding this. You said that in order to be living, you need to meet certain criteria. You have
But you
to.
asked me
Stop
how-
over talking me. The
but you
reason
asked
why
me
you
if
do not.
something living.
I'm gonna start muting you if you over talking. Okay. When you say that something's living, right? You have to be invoking what you mean. There's like something that you mean when you say living. Okay. Now there are certain necessary criteria that I asked you for, and you gave me. That's great. Okay. But then you want to say that God is living, right? Under that same sense or the same word where it still has the same necessary criteria. Okay, so there's one property that I'm asking, and I can ask all the other properties, but I'm going through property by property, right? In this case, one is having cells, right? And I asked you, do you believe that God has cells? Now, it seems to be the answer is obviously no, which means God does not meet a necessary requirement for what it means for something to be living. Do you agree, yes or no?
You said he doesn't need the necessary requirements for
He
something to be
doesn't
living.
meet the necessary requirements for what you said for something to be living. Do you agree or disagree?
If he were a human, yeah. But he's not a human,
right? So that means he's not
He's
living.
above humans.
Yeah, so he's not living. Can I get you to say God
So
is
he's
not,
not living. How is he not living?
Because he doesn't have cells.
Like,
I don't know how many times do I have to say that.
Wait, hold on. But so cells. So wait. So this is what I'm confused about. If God is described as the creator of all living things, why would he need to depend on cells if he's above?
He
all?
doesn't.
Why
Exactly.
would he
He
need a
doesn't.
human body?
Exactly. Animation. You got it.
So
he
then
doesn't.
he'd be
Therefore,
something
he's not
obviously
living.
way beyond their understanding.
Okay,
really
cool.
need to
Whatever that
understand
thing is,
why does it
animation.
matter whether he's alive or
Whatever
not?
that thing is that he's beyond way our understanding, we know that it's something that we know that it's not living. Whatever it is,
How is it not living if it's making
because he
living
doesn't have
things?
cells.
That cannot be the determining marker for God,
Animation,
though.
what do
Okay,
you
then
gain
don't
out
say
of
that what it
calling
means
him
to be
alive?
living is to have cells.
This
Holy
is like
shit.
You asked me what it
gain
means for
anything.
something to be living, though.
Animation, you don't gain anything by considering God to be alive. It's okay that he's not alive and made life. Like, why are you trying to die on this hill? It's so unnecessary. It's because you want to use it as like an
because if he's
debunk
living,
point
he's going
to
to
like
make living
debunk
things.
abiogenesis. That's the only reason why you're saying that. He doesn't have to be alive.
Venus, the simple
Like-
answer to this is this person could be an astrophysicist. We could grant that this person is the smartest person on the planet, but the minute you start talking about their God, they become a third grader, and their answer is nah. Every single time.
Well, not really.
Do you
He
want me to
asked me
help
the
you?
question, was something living? And he
You
asked me from a
can't track
comparison of a
simple
human standpoint.
You can't
So
track a
again,
simple Stop.
how?
You can't track
How?
a simple conversation. Your
Ask
argumentation.
me what's living.
Can
He
you
said
shut
define
your
living.
mouth? Shut
Excuse me.
Shut
No, how about you ask nicely?
No, shut up.
So very
Like, no,
simply,
I'm not gonna shut
your
up because you tell me
argument-
shut
oh
up.
my God, stop being a toddler. Your
You
argumentation
just said
was
shut
you
up.
have to be living to create life. You walked yourself into a corner, and because you would have to admit that God, who doesn't have cells by your own admission, cannot be living. So now you have to reframe your argument to what can create life, because God, a non-living entity, had the capacity to create life. There is the simplest breakdown for your argument. We're testing your logic, and you are dying unaliving on a hill because it challenges your framework. And that's the problem with Christians, is the minute they're challenged in the slightest capacity, they fall apart.
He asked me what was living, and I said, by the definition of a human, obviously, because I can't
You didn't say
describe
that. You had
God.
to stipulate that
Okay.
later on.
I'm gonna see you guys later. I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night,
Bye,
Joey.
Joey.
By the way, Hawk. Okay. I'm gonna help you out. Okay. What you need to do is abandon this argument, and what you need to say is something like, life cannot come, conscious life, right? Cannot come from anything other than like conscious life, like our consciousness, or like you have to say something.
But
like
that's
that.
literally what I just said, though.
No,
I
it
didn't.
isn't. Because you define life as.
I did. Did I
you
not
said
say
one
that
of the
something is
necessary
conscious?
conditions of life is having cells, bro?
Entire
But
people.
if that's a new argument. That's a new argument.
Oh, that
Yeah.
sounds good,
Consciousness.
Jolly. That's what I said.
But wait, hold on, because I did mention consciousness. He did mention consciousness, and I said if he's
Yeah,
if
and then you
something's
moved away
living,
from
it
that
would have to
because
be
I
conscious,
gave
right?
you
He
the
said
grass
But the way you
example.
See you guys.
mentioned the way you
Bye,
mention
Joey.
consciousness is to be a living being, you need consciousness. So Carbon brought up a blade of grass. I usually bring up a tree. These do not have consciousness, but are living beings. Your framework.
But how are they going to
can
make
you not
living humans,
overtalk
though?
me? Can you be an adult? Can you be a literal fucking adult? Holy shit.
You don't have to cuss.
Your
but go ahead.
argumentation
Get
and
over
your
it.
framework of your wording
She just told me to
is
shut up.
contradictory at every level. We're poking
Oh.
holes in your logic and you can't stand it. That's
How?
the problem.
Like animation.
Reset your gift goal.
I would suggest that you look up the difference between sentient life and biotic life. Sentient life, but you still run into the problem. What is that background noise? Y'all hear that?
Yeah.
I can hear it. It's not me.
It sounds like
Anyway.
whenever like the TikTok cheers almost.
I think it's the person on top.
Yeah, so essentially, sentient life relies more on the brain. So either way, if you try and say that, conscious life can't come from non-conscious life, you run into the problem of us only demonstrating consciousness in brains, and brains are made up of cells. So I'm not really sure.
But is the conscience all cells though?
Yeah, but now you have to prove that consciousness is outside of a brain. And then you have to admit grass is conscious. So
How do I have to prove that though if I'm just arguing that if God created human beings, he'd have to be conscious, which is what I stated earlier.
Because you're trying to prove that he's... How do you get
Conscience,
consciousness?
yeah, conscience.
Yeah, because you're trying to demonstrate the existence of your God and you're saying he's conscious.
Yeah.
Yet we haven't observed... Hold on,
Sorry,
Yet we haven't observed consciousness outside of brains. And your God doesn't have cells, so he can't have a brain.
Wait a second. Wait, you said we haven't experienced seeing what now?
We haven't demonstrated consciousness outside of a brain.
Yeah, but hold on though. How wait a second. Like I'm trying to make sure I understand.
If you did not have a brain, would you be conscious, animated? If you didn't have a brain, would you be conscious?
A human wouldn't. An animal wouldn't.
You're a human, right?
Like living organisms wouldn't.
All
Right?
you do is special pleading question.
Oh my fucking god!
Because I'm
Please,
not trying to. Because you can't compare God to a human. Which is what you're doing. You're comparing God to a human.
Can we move on? You have one in the bucket. Just
Listen, I'll just give you an argument for why the Christian God doesn't exist. How that sound?
Sure.
Yeah, so if the Christian God exists, then there wouldn't be any gratuitous child torture, right? There is gratuitous child torture, therefore the Christian God doesn't exist. What you got?
Gratuitous child torture?
Yeah, but
where?
There's gratuitous, you know what child torture is, right?
But I'm saying, like, where is that at scripturally?
Well, God the Christian God thinks it's wrong to torture a child, correct?
Well, yeah, that's why that's why a lot of other gods, that were practicing putting their children through fire, that's why, he did away with it.
Okay, so all things considered, if you torture a child, God's going to try to prevent it, right? Unless he has some overriding reasons not to, right?
Is he going to try to prevent it?
Yeah, he would try to prevent it unless there was some good reason for him not to prevent it, correct?
What are you arguing? Like, I'm curious.
That's a yes or no question. If God is going to prevent child torture from occurring unless he has a good reason to allow it to happen, right?
What would be as a reason to allow it to happen?
Whatever the reason is, I don't know. But I'm just saying, like.
Then what's really the argument?
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh my fucking.
So, do you agree?
Carbon,
do
I'm
you
going to interrupt
agree?
you for 2 seconds. I love you. I love you to death. It's 5:30 a.m. I'm going to bed. I can't do more brain rot tonight. Thank you so much for having
Good night,
me.
Demi.
Good luck.
I mean, he's not making a point. It's like,
I made a point. I actually made an argument.
Fucking understanding
I
it.
gave you an argument, my guy. What do you mean I'm not making a point?
Like, it's
Don't
stated in the
understand
Bible
what the
that
fuck is
you are to
being
love
said.
your neighbor.
Maybe if I take
right?
God out of it, maybe you would. Okay, so let's say.
Like, are you giving me an example of something happening?
Jesus Christ! All right, so let's say.
Take God out of it.
Let me. Yeah, I'm gonna just take God out of it. Make sure you understand the concept, and go back to the argument. Okay. Okay, so let's say I walk up to you, right, and I say I believe in a God, right, and this God is maximally opposed to the production of cars, right? So anytime somebody tries to produce a car, right, he's just going to destroy it and not allow it to go on the road. And he just does this. And by the way, he's all knowing, he's all powerful, he's perfectly rational. So he can destroy any car.
He's destroying the cars?
Yeah, he's destroying the cars during their production to make sure that they don't get produced. Okay? You following so far?
Yep.
Okay. You see a car drive down the road, what do you say to me?
There's a car.
Yeah. And what does that tell you about my religion?
I think I could simplify it. I think I can simplify it for him. Ready?
Wait, really
Is
quick, how
God
old are you?
real? Oh, I'm 24. 5. Oh, I
I
just turned
mean,
25.
none of this actually
Woo.
disproves God's existence. That's the crazy part.
Wait,
It's
but
not-
hold on.
So
To simplify
animation.
it, if God real, why bad happen? Is that
Yeah,
simple enough for you?
exactly. So animation. Do you
Not the
agree that
Ooga
my
Booga.
God? Do you agree that my God would not exist if you saw that car running down the road?
Well,
That's just gonna be a yes or no, by the way.
I believe your God exists. I saw that car running down the road.
Yeah.
That's what is it? It's not an argument to disprove his existence, though.
Verillion,
That's
thank
the
you for
crazy
the 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. I appreciate you. Holy fucking shit, bro. Let's put the 25 to kick. God damn, bro.
I was actually smurfing in low elo. Bro was like, he was an actual noob. Yo, were just cooking him.
That was painful.
Wait,
That
when was your
painful to
birthday?
sit
Is it
through.
the 23rd?
It's the 21st.
Why is everybody's birthday on the 21st? Mine was the 23rd. Everybody's birthday today is 2 days before mine. That's insane.
Oh, that's cool.
Fuck how you feel. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 35.
All right, man. You a Christian?
Yes, I am.
All right. You want to give us your best argument for why Christianity is true?
No, I want to hear yours. I want you to explain it.
All right.
And then we can debate.
Okay, so we're burden shifting. Just give me a yes.
I mean, I
Like
guess.
you want to shift the burden of proof, and I'll just go with it. That's fine. You want to shift
I'll
the
just-
burden of proof?
yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Logical problem of evil. That pretty much disproves the Christian God.
That's it?
Yep. I mean, there's a lot of different other
So
arguments.
when
but
you
yeah.
were explaining when evil happens in this world, you think it's because of God lets it happen or doesn't let it happen?
That's going to be partially the reason, right? So, like,
So you
very
don't think that
clearly,
people have free will?
If you, if there's a child being tortured, right? God could stop it,
Right.
but He chooses not to. Do we agree?
Right,
Whatever
because he
reason
also gave
has.
humans free will. So that is your choice, not God's.
Okay. So that's a good thing to preserve the free will of the rapist and the child torturer, correct?
No, it's not. It's not.
it's not a good
saying
thing,
it's
so-
right. Not saying it's right. You
Is
did.
God all good?
Of course.
Okay, so He's only going to do actions that are good, correct?
No, that's you. That's why you're here on life,
so-
to be judged for what you fucking do.
Wait, so sometimes God does evil actions?
No, he gave you free will to do. He gave you free will. What does God have to do with you?
Okay, my guy, you're not like listening.
What
to
does
the
God
questions
have
I'm
to do
asking.
with you, bro?
So okay,
No.
so every action that God takes, is it a good action? That's a yes or no.
Yes.
Okay.
Everything he does is for a reason.
Okay. So
a reason
all
that you
those
don't know
reasons,
and I don't know.
I understand, and all those reasons are good reasons, correct?
Are they?
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Right? Are they?
Yeah. So are they? That's a yes or no. Are they is a yes
I mean,
or no?
can you prove that? Can you prove that though?
It's a question.
Can you answer the question?
No, I'm asking you. Can you prove that?
Yeah.
You
so
just
the
said
Christian,
it. Where's the proof?
Yeah,
behind
listen,
it?
if you want to say that the Christian God sometimes does wrong things, then you're just not talking about the Christian God anymore, because Christians don't believe that God
I never
does wrong
once said
things.
that. You did.
Okay, cool. So do you affirm that the Christian God, every evaluation that He makes, every reason for any action that He does is a good reason? Do you affirm that or you deny it?
I feel like everything he does is for a purpose.
I didn't ask if it was for a purpose.
Whether right or wrong.
Hitler had his purposes, but they weren't good, right? So my question to you is, when God does
Well,
an action,
you know,
everything that He
Hitler tried to
does
kill
and
a
things
bunch
like
of
that,
fucking people, too.
right? Okay, so those are bad reasons. So God
He had
only
free
does
will.
things. Understood. So God only does things for good reasons, correct?
No, God gave
Okay.
you that decision.
I didn't ask
His
that.
free will, jackass.
So okay, so the answer is no. Sometimes God does things for not good
No,
reasons.
no,
said no.
That's not it. You can't. No, I didn't say that.
You said no. How am I
Yes,
supposed
you
to
did.
interpret it? You just said no.
Please lay off the
When did I
fucking
just say
moonshine and please
Okay,
track
I
the
asked you
conversation because this
every-
is so bad.
Yeah, I asked you, every single action that God takes, it's for a good reason. You said no. Did you not just say that?
I said everything he does is for a reason.
But is it a
asked
good
if-
reason?
You don't
Is it
know.
a good reason? I asked if it was for a good reason.
Who are you to judge good and bad?
okay,
We
so
are
That's what I'm trying to say.
asking you.
So you don't know.
No,
Just
no,
say
no,
you
no,
don't.
no,
Just
no.
say I don't know if he
For
does it
every
for a good
question, there's
reason.
another question. No, no, no.
Okay.
You're asking these questions that
listen,
you can't
you've never
even give
answered
an
any
answer
of the
to.
questions.
So now
Okay.
I'm gonna ask you the
So
question.
now,
that you
what's
answer
going
to.
on here? So it's either going to be a yes, it's going to be a no, or it's going to be an I don't know. That's all I want from you. Okay. When God takes an action or when He evaluates something, it's for a good reason. Do you agree with that? Yes, no, or I don't know. Go ahead. Void, thank you for the $15 on Cash App. Okay, cool. All right, for Godmod, I got you. All right, so if it's a yes, right, then when God chooses to allow the rapist to grape the woman, right, He does that for a good reason, correct?
Does He allow that, or did they do it themselves?
Yeah, He allows it. He
Can
doesn't
anything
stop it.
happen outside of
No,
God's
how?
will?
No, no, no.
Okay,
Answer
let
that
me
question.
be more
Does he
specific. Let
allow
me be more
that? Yes
specific.
or no? Just like you
Yes,
told me.
if
No,
what
no,
you
no, no,
mean
no,
by
no, no.
allow, if what you mean by allow is what most people mean by allow, which is that He has the overwhelming power to stop it, but He chooses not to stop it, then yes, that's allowing. So, I'll be more specific with my language to make sure that you're not trying to run and dodge away from the question, okay? So when God chooses not to stop the rapist, right, He has a good reason for not stopping the rapist, correct? Answer that. You're unmuted now. You can unmute. Waiting on you, buddy. Yeah, I sent you an unmute request. You should have said yes to it. Like, stop playing around on your iPhone, bro, guy. You're an Android user. Never mind. iPhone users aren't just...
Shame. 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 Shame.
Oh,
I wish I had a fucking
see?
bell.
He's an Android user. That's how I know, all right?
Shame. Brokey.
I'm kidding. All right. I sent you an unmute request. I don't know what you're doing, bro. You're getting it. If you don't have the microphone down there, just click on your profile. Thing should come up, and it should have a microphone. You just click it off.
Mm-hmm. So click on your little box.
I didn't know these guys were still using divine command theory.
Yeah.
It's honestly so
Right.
silly. It's really silly.
Stuck on mute is the funniest state for any TikTok user in any live ever. All right, there you go. Okay, so the question, now he's muted.
Bro!
Okay, so the question was, just to make sure we understand the question that's being asked, right? When you say, when God chooses not to stop a rapist,
No,
that's
He
for a
doesn't.
good
He
reason,
gives
right?
you that free will. He gives
That's
you
good.
that free will. You
Okay.
decide.
Cool.
Not
so,
God.
So the reason, the good reason for why God chooses not to stop the rapist, right, is because He wants the rapist to have the free will to grape, correct?
That's not why. He gives you the option
What's the
to
reason?
choose right from
Oh,
wrong.
if that's not the reason. Oh, that sounds like free will. I don't know why you just said no.
That
It sounds like
is.
you're saying
That is
yes.
free will.
Okay, so
Does
the
God,
answer is
wait,
yes.
I have a question.
No.
Does
Yeah, go ahead.
does God give the rapist free will to grape?
Yes.
Okay.
And is that the reason
And
why
by
He doesn't
not
intervene?
intervening, right, and by not intervening, he would be interfering with his free will, correct?
No.
Okay,
That's
wrong.
so if a
That's
wait,
very
wait, wait,
wrong.
wait.
How free will means it's on you, not God.
Okay, wait. But does God have the power to stop it?
No.
Oh.
God does not have the power to stop somebody from graping somebody.
Do you think He does?
That's an answer.
If he's
That's
all
not an
powerful,
answer.
then yes.
Yeah, that's kind of what
I
all
answered
powerful
it.
means.
You asked me it again, so
I can
asked
build
you.
a fucking planet, but I can't stop that rapist.
Right.
Wait, so if I can just ask him a question,
Yeah.
if God is all knowing, right, and He knows who you're gonna be, what you're gonna do since the beginning and end of time, right? But He
Right.
knows you're gonna do bad things. Is that
Right.
just?
No, you pay for it on
So
Judgment
God
Day. That's
isn't
why He
just.
lets you do that. That's why He lets you do that, because you pay for it
But
when
He
you
didn't.
fucking
He
die.
didn't let you. He didn't let you. He created you knowing that you will
No,
do
he
this
he
thing.
lets you. That's what free will is. He's giving
Oh my
you
No,
the
no, no.
will to
Hold
do
on. Hold
whatever
on.
He wants.
Hold on.
Yes,
Hold on.
idiot. Yes.
If I'm
Don't
an
call
idiot,
people idiot.
okay,
This
it's
guy's
fine.
Okay.
inbred.
Wait, I want to take it back to the grape thing, right? So, okay, you said if he interfered with the free will of the grapist, or that he can't do it, can he?
No, you can't. You get.
Okay.
He gave
Okay.
you
So
right.
what you are saying is that free will overrides the will of God.
No.
Okay. So then,
No.
okay.
That's what Judgment Day is for what
Then
you
the
did on
other-
this earth because God gave you free will. And then you'll be judgment. You'll be judged. No, you shut.
Oh, she got God on now.
No. So then the other hill you'd have to unalive on is that God wants people to have the free will to great people. He thinks that is a good thing for people to do or have the option to do. Exactly.
Oh, here we go. I'm fighting his way.
I should have muted this motherfucker. God damn it.
You're gonna be here for like the next 5 minutes trying to unmute. That's
Okay. Did you already send him a request?
No, I haven't sent him one yet.
I don't want to use my God mod too much because I just got it. I'm not trying to abuse it. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's either one or the other. Either free will overrides God's will, or God thinks it's permissible for people to grape, and He values that people have the option to grape people.
Right, and then when you die, you face Judgment Day, and
No,
you pay for those actions. You pay for what you did because God gave. Yes, you pay. For
Yeah,
what you
so
did.
you're saying from God's lights, it's a better thing to sit back and watch the grapist grape and then judge him later than to stop him, correct? Under God's view, that's a better thing for him to do, correct?
I mean, are you gonna stop him? I didn't think so.
That didn't answer the question.
Answer the fucking question.
So it's kind of like this. You know To Catch a Predator, right? Remember that show?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how they would try to, coerce, it wasn't coercive. Yeah, lure these people to the house. The people thought there was a child there. It wasn't actually a child. There was a bunch of FBI agents surrounding the place. Chris Hansen would sit down and talk with them. And then if they tried to leave, they get arrested, right? Because they very clearly intended to do this with a child. Now, that seems to be a lot better to me, right? Okay, well, if you're saying they should, why wouldn't they just do what God does, which is allow him to go into a room with a child, do what he does, and then watch it, and then judge him later? Why wouldn't they do that? That sounds like what God does. Sounds like the better thing to do.
What do you mean by that?
Why would that be a bad thing for them to do?
To go to jail for touching a little kid?
Yeah, they lure the guy over, and they have an actual child there instead of like a woman who looks like a child, and then they allow him to do what he wants to do with that child, and then they film it, and then they judge him and go throw him in jail afterwards. Do you think that would be a better way to run To Catch a Predator?
Well, see, that's where you're trying. That's where you got shit misconstrued. You got God and human. You're trying to compare the two, and that's not how it goes.
Good is good. Good is good. It doesn't matter whether it's coming from God or a human, right?
No.
Good only has one meaning, right? It's coming from God, right?
But who are you?
God is the standard of goodness, is it not?
That's not.
Yeah, no.
You can't
I'm not
judge good.
I'm not
bad.
judging.
I can't judge good.
I
bad.
am not judging what's good. I'm giving you the case that God is
right. So
judging.
how can you clear?
Okay, I'm trying to tell you, but you keep over talking me. Okay. So if God is the standard of what is good and what is bad, right? He's the better judge of what is good and what should be done and what should not be done. Okay? So he judges that it is a good thing, right? To sit back and watch the grape happen and then judge later. Do you agree? That's the good thing for him to do?
I mean, do you see God when you're here? You got to see him when you die, fool.
That's not like a yes or a no. I don't know.
Bro, what are you? What?
Fool.
With this?
Mr. T, bro. Like, can you answer the question? Yes or no?
What? I just did.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't. Do you think that that's the better thing to do?
I just did.
Okay, bye. Go ahead.
Maybe he doesn't understand long sentences.
That's what I'm saying.
Is it better?
You have to cut it down to like 5 words. I'm telling you.
Is it better to prevent bad thing from happening, or to let bad thing happen than punish bad person?
That one he understood. That's why he's thinking.
No, I didn't understand that. I don't understand that.
You don't understand it. Ooga
No,
Booga.
he's acting dumb on purpose.
I don't know how to help you.
Bro doesn't understand Ooga Booga talk.
Not
No,
though.
he
We
knows,
gotta
he
celebrate our differences.
He doesn't want to answer because he knows the truth, and he knows that his God, he knows that he
I
wouldn't
know
let
the
it
truth.
happen, He knows that he wouldn't let it happen, but
You don't
his
know
God
your
lets
ass
it
from a hole in
happen.
the ground.
You're a better person than your God, because if you saw that, and I trust this about you, if you saw a man doing this to a child, you would step in and say, no, you shouldn't do it. I don't give a fuck about your free will. Fuck your free will. Get off with them. That's what you would do, and then you would make sure that they go to jail, or probably even worse. You would do that, right? Right? Okay.
Right.
You're a better person than your
Right, who
God,
wouldn't?
because
Who wouldn't?
your God wants to pop open the lawn chair, get some popcorn, and watch it happen. And then you know what? That person might not even go to jail. 2 years later, he might be like,
Right.
Forgive me,
who's
God."
to say
And
that
then
you
you're
don't
not.
pay for it? Who's to say that you don't pay for it though?
Yeah, but anyway,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah. So like,
still,
I'm just trying to figure out why
saying
he doesn't
exactly
stop
like
it.
he did something that's crazy.
I'm trying to figure out why he
I'm
doesn't
trying to-
stop it. And if it's a good thing to stop the grape, why doesn't he stop the grape? He only does good things, right?
No, that's not
If
right.
you-
That's not right.
Okay.
Does God
If I
do
could
bad
say something,
things?
so I'll leave you alone. After you unalive, you be punished, right? Why is it worth it for that victim to go through that then? For the person to be judged after they're unalived? That's the thing. So like the person has to hurt someone for them to get judged after. Why let that person be hurt? I feel like that's better.
So you think that God can just stop it?
Yes,
If
he
you
has.
can,
Hold on.
are you more
How?
powerful than God?
Is he
How?
all powerful? Is he all powerful?
So you're
Wait,
saying
wait,
that
wait,
God.
wait.
Go ahead.
How?
Is God all powerful?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, then he could just snap his fucking fingers and either make the rapist disappear, make the rape from not occurring, right? But actually, that's how, right? But wait, you said, how do you know that they don't get punished, right? Like in the afterlife, right? Okay, cool.
You don't, and I don't either.
Wait,
Nobody
wait,
does.
wait, wait.
That's what having faith
Wait, do you?
is about.
Okay, sure. So since you believe in God,
Yeah.
you do believe that bad people get punished in the afterlife, right? They go to hell.
Of course.
Okay, cool. So why should we have a justice system at all? Why not just let these people do the bad things and let them roam free and let God handle it in 70 years?
I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe because we have a law.
Yeah.
Moses, the law. You
The
ever
answer
heard
to
of
the
that?
question. The answer to the
law of
question
Moses. You ever heard
is
of that?
you
The
know, a
law
lot
of
of
Moses is
Christians go
insane.
around
Yeah.
saying that I can count on God. You can't count on him for shit, right? That child can't count on God to protect them from the rapist. That woman can't count on God to protect them from sex trafficking, right? Those kids in those schools can't count on God to protect them from the school shooter. They can't count on him. They have to count on you and me because we're better people than your God, apparently. You can't count on him. Tell me
How?
one thing you can count on your God to do
How?
while you're alive. Tell me
I
one thing.
beg. It's 25
So-
cake. I beg.
You what?
Tell me something
Nothing,
that you
don't worry.
can count on your God for consistently
Out of your
while
tax
you're
bracket, don't
alive
worry about it.
here on Earth.
What can I count on my God for?
Yeah, yeah.
Encouragement. I mean, the fucking Bible is the
The
Bible.
creator of the universe
Bro
only
holds a
gives you
fucking
encouragement?
bro holds a
Warm,
fucking
tingly
manifestation
What
seminar.
a loser.
That's crazy,
Weird.
bro.
Warm,
What?
tingly feelings in your heart when you think about him. How
Bro's one of
helpful.
those pep talkers. What are they called?
That's all God is good for. Is just giving you a pep talk. It's gonna be okay.
That's what the
You
Bible
know,
is
Lifestyle
this
coach.
person torturing you, they're only gonna torture you for 5 more minutes. Just hurry up. You know, I'm gonna encourage you.
Chill out. Just hold
you know,
out.
Stick it through.
You
You'll be all right.
got this. You got this. You can
I won't
endure
lie,
You're
you're
this.
not
great.
doing
asking questions. You're asking questions that will never be answered, though. That's the funny part.
I think we got the answer.
Yeah,
No, I don't think. I don't think. You do.
God is.
I think it's
I think
opinion.
God
I
is
think it's
just a
your
degenerate.
opinion.
I think if God is real, he's just a fucking degenerate who likes to see people suffer. I
Hey.
think that he likes to play with us like he's playing a game of fucking Sims.
I mean, you can say
right?
whatever you want. You think that's gonna hurt my feelings, and it doesn't.
You're not
I don't
God,
give
are
a fuck
you?
if it hurts your feelings. I don't
Right.
care if it hurt your feelings or not.
Right. I don't give a
I'm
fuck about
saying
your
how
fat ass neither, bitch. Fuck is you talking about?
Oh my
Oh, you know,
god.
nah, turn your
Now
fucking
he's mad.
camera on. I just know.
Just shut your
I
fat
just
ass
know.
up, bitch.
I just know you have 3 fucking teeth. You sound
Literally.
like a crackhead from my town. Like,
You
sound
can hear him
exactly like
smoking
him.
in the background. You can literally hear him smoking in the background. I know he has
Bro,
3
put the
teeth
pipe
and 3
down.
chins.
I told you he sounds
What's
inbred
that,
a long
Wendy's?
time ago.
All right, I'm gonna kick him.
Someone
Don't
said
talk
I was
about your mama
mean.
like that.
Unamused, thank you for the 25 Venmo.
Yeah,
Kick
that's
this fool. Thank you so much for the 25. I appreciate you.
That's how much
Corky,
my mom
thank
did.
you for
That's
the
rude.
$5 cash app for God mod win for Corky. Take my monies.
Yeah, same. I got the same message from Corky, so thank you for the 5 as well. Paying me back for paying for my God mod status.
All right, I'll take one more debate, then we'll call it a night.
Neckbeard.
If you're a Christian, go and hop on the guest request.
Him and his little girlfriend
Typically,
need to
atheists
chill
can't
out.
even spell, bro. Sounds like a username. Typically, atheists. Like,
I might change mine to that. That's fair. Typically atheist.
I wonder why when you criticize God, they automatically assume you're an atheist.
yeah, crazy work.
Yeah.
Because you're not a blind, like
I scroll into like these people who are. I've actually been seeing a lot more of these like Hindu lives, people who are like trying to argue for Hinduism. Been seeing a lot more of those. They, oh my god, the shit that they say to Christians is so funny. They roast them.
Have you seen the Muslim versus Christian lives? I get muted so many times for saying like, you know, fairy tale versus fairy tale, or like Cinderella.
Literally, though.
The battle of the fairy tales.
Yeah, DC, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of like Christians. They used to hold debates, trying to get atheists, and like the atheists are too strong for them, so they like only want to debate Muslims now. Like,
yeah, they literally say
funny.
Muslims
That's
only. And if
so
you call them,
weird.
Are you Muslim? Are you Muslim? Are you Muslim? If you say no, they're like, okay, bye. Immediately they start stressing because it's like, oh, you have no book for us to attack. You just have reason, and it's like,
Right, you have logic.
yeah,
I can't argue with logic.
it just scares them.
all right, one more debate. If you are a Christian, go and hop on the guest request. I'll talk to you. Thanks so much.
I pray your children don't get hurt one day. Pray for the children in Gaza, and let's see how well your prayers work.
You know, I don't think my child will be hurt if I keep them very far away
Thoughts
from
and
the church,
prayers.
right? Like, if I keep them far away from the church, statistically, they have a less likelihood of getting harmed.
Logic is a sin. What is going on?
I don't know. See, I've seen that comment, but I didn't know if it was satire.
It has to be. No way.
Yeah.
You see a house on fire, you pray instead of calling 911.
Yeah. The Lord
Never
will
mind.
provide as somebody's like skin is being ripped apart. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah, I didn't.
Here's your
Yeah.
problem.
Imagine you're in a
God
saw
gives me
trap.
encouragement.
I got 3 more minutes. Pull through.
Like, what about like money? Why doesn't he give you any of that?
Yeah, why doesn't he like
Right.
deposit shit into
Water,
your bank account?
food.
And then like, why doesn't he like join these lives as a, like a guest request and like? Very funny. Like, that'd be
Imagine
nice, right?
debating
Like
God.
TikTok will be like, there's this account that keeps popping into atheist lives, and it has no. It's not even in the database. Like, we don't know what's happening. Like, it just.
You know how people
It
like
was-
ask Christians to pray for like a pen to be lifted? Like that's the one that goes around lifting the pens and like closing garage doors.
I always ask them, I'm like,
miracles.
hey, I have a string of alphanumeric characters in my head that nobody else has thought of. If you could think of it, ask God what it is, and I'll convert to Christianity. They can never do it. They'll say, like, you know, they'll cop out. Oh, God will not be tested. Yes, he will. I'm testing him right now. What do you mean? Like, it's just...
Can and do.
Can and will. Matt, you are live. Can I get your age, please?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Oh.
42.
Roger that. You a Christian?
Yes.
All right. If you want to give your best argument for why Christianity is true.
Man, it's too long to say. Just
sum it
say
up.
God,
It's fine.
God created heaven and the earth, and Jesus died on the cross for my sins.
Okay. Well,
Just
I
your
believe.
sins?
I mean, I can just grant Jesus died on the cross.
For
and
our
maybe,
sins.
Yeah, I can grant that Jesus died on the cross just for the sake of argument, and let's just say I can grant that he believed that he was doing it for your sins. But why would that establish that God created the heaven and earth, and if that there's even a God to create the heaven and earth?
I mean, we'll never know that answer. Just like an atheist will never know how the earth got here.
Okay, so you just don't
You
know.
know.
You don't know. So you're just saying you don't know if Christianity is true. That's all I'm hearing.
No, I believe it's true.
But
I
do you
don't.
believe that for
I hope you
good
believe it's true.
reasons?
Yeah, for good reasons. I mean, you can say that bad happens on the earth, but that doesn't mean that like the previous guy, that free will is still not an option.
Yeah,
He gave
what I'm
everybody
asking
free
is,
will.
like, you said you believe that Christianity is true. I'm asking you, why do you believe that?
I believe everything from the Bible. I mean,
But why?
It's a long thing to talk about. I ain't got that much
That's what I'm
time.
here. That's all I'm here for. It's a debate.
Well, I mean, you got a more specific question? Because there's a lot behind that. What specific are you?
I mean, okay, we could just narrow down, like, listen, there's contradictions in the Bible. How do you explain that?
What contradiction?
Whew. Okay. I don't know where to start. The sun was created before the plants were created for the sun, and then the sun was created for the plants. God repents and God does not repent. It's faith without works and just faith even with works.
So the first one, the first one, the Bible's written from man on earth. So whenever God created the earth, and then the stars were created before the earth, the light was shown upon earth. It's a change in scripture from Hebrew to English, written by a man on earth.
No, it very clearly says that plants were created and then the light was created.
Well,
but that's just a physical contradiction with the actual world, right? Just like the global flood, that didn't happen because that contradicts the physical evidence of the actual world. But if you want internal contradictions, then those
every
two propositions.
Society has a story of a flood.
No, they don't. South America doesn't.
Okay.
Why didn't it happen in South America?
Maybe you don't have historical
Indigenous Australians too. Indigenous Australians are one of the oldest documented societies. They don't have a flood story.
And how did the sloths go from South America to... Anyway, yeah, they don't have flood stories.
Okay, well, just because it's not documented and you hadn't found it doesn't mean
you don't think like that event would be documented at all, or even like any evidence of it physically would be documented in the earth?
There's physical evidence of a flood. I mean, you look at the Grand Canyon, you look at all kinds of...
No, what the fuck? No.
How was the Grand Canyon evidence for the flood?
Yeah.
You look at multiple things around the world.
How does the Grand Canyon evidence for the flood?
I mean, if water erodes, fastly erodes. How else would it happen?
Because the Grand Canyon used to be under the ocean. That used to be a seafloor. Right, you can look at that. Like, you can look at the fossils that were, and it's actually consistent with the evidence, because the further away you got from it, the more land mammals you started to see. The closer you got, you started seeing more aquatic life. Right, so the flood wouldn't explain.
If you look at
the flood, doesn't explain why, like, land mammals. You start getting more land mammals the further away you get from the Grand Canyon, which, by the way, was.
But if you look at continental drift, and everything used to be one land.
What?
First Pangea.
Pangea.
First talk about Pangea.
That's not a flood geology.
Wait, I have a question, Matt. So you can agree that like during the flood there was both fresh and saltwater fish, right?
During the flood, there was both fresh and saltwater fish.
No, before the flood. Before the flood.
Yeah.
Do you know what happens if you put a freshwater fish in saltwater or saltwater fish in freshwater?
I can't explain that, no.
Okay, so they die, right? That's just what they do. They can't function in that environment, right?
Yeah.
So my question is, with the flood, how did these two distinct groups of fish survive if the entire earth was covered in water, either fresh or salt?
So I can't explain that, but can you explain how we got here?
Not you just completely dodging my question. That's crazy.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know how they survived. I don't know how they survived. Maybe it was Noah's Ark. Maybe Noah had
all the fish. Do you think they had a fucking whale on Noah's Ark?
I got a question, Matt.
Didn't need a whale on Noah's Ark.
Did God make the animals before Adam, or did he make Adam before the animals?
The Bible doesn't describe that.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. In the days of creation. Have you read the first fucking book of the Bible?
No. Your question was, did he make the land or did he make the animal? What was your question? Did he make the land or did he make the animals first? What was
No,
your
did he make Adam or did he make the animals first?
He made man after the animals.
So why does Genesis 2 say the opposite?
I don't know. I don't remember what days what was made.
Yeah,
but
well,
he
I'm
made
telling
Well, let's
you.
just talk about the other. He doesn't know a lot of
everything
like
within 7 days.
what explains.
When did you read it?
He
When's
said
the
he
last
wanted
time
a
you read it?
contradiction. He said he wanted a contradiction. So I'm asking
Yeah.
him, was it animals or Adam or animals?
I don't remember what he made them all in the first 6
No.
days, and then he
In
rested
Genesis
them.
1, let me explain it to you. It's simple. In Genesis 1, the animals are made before Adam. In Genesis 2, the animals are made so that Adam can choose a mate. And then he doesn't want an animal because that's bestiality. So God makes him a woman from his rib.
Okay,
So
what's
which
your
one
point?
happened first?
I don't know. I'd have to read it just to have a real answer.
Yeah, when's the last time you read it or opened one?
I mean, it's just because you have a specific thing about, okay, which I'd have to look at it because your argument's obviously been rehearsed.
Yeah, it's because it's almost like we do this every day. But I have a question, and then I'll shut up because I have things I have to do. Do you think males have an extra rib than females because Adam or Eve was made from Adam's rib?
Do I think women have males have an extra rib?
No. Do you think women have an extra rib because we were made from Adam's?
I mean, he took a rib from Adam. That doesn't mean the next person born wouldn't have the same amount of ribs.
Well, no. Okay, I'm just making sure because I've heard some people die on that, and it's insane.
Yeah, like if you take my rib, my son is still going to have all his ribs.
So what if I showed you the verse? What if I read it to you and showed you it and it said that? What would you do then?
I have to research it because anytime
Research
I've ever
what?
researched anything, I found a logical answer.
Yeah, but research what? If it says one was made before the other, then the other was made before the other one. How do you logic out of that?
I'd have to read it in my own words.
Let me give you an example. No, this is ridiculous. You wanted contradictions and you can't answer what you're going to do if someone gives you a contradiction.
Yeah,
like if I
but-
told you a story and I'm not able to be wrong, I said that I got the milk before the eggs. Then I told you, no, I got the eggs before the milk. What would you do? Like, what would you do?
I would say the chicken come before the egg is what I would say.
By eggs, you meant milk, and by milk, you meant eggs. That absolves you of the contradiction.
No, I would say chicken before the egg. I mean, I don't.
Real quick.
This guy's like
I got a
Carroll.
late birthday present. Thank you so much, Brittany, for the $10 over on Venmo. I appreciate you. Happy pretty late birthday. You're awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, and we also have another contradiction here. I really like this one because it's like so blatant and obvious. Chronicles and Samuel kind of describe a lot of different things, but in First Chronicles 21, it says David counts the fighting men. So in First Chronicles 21, it says Satan rose up against Israel. He incited David to take a census of Israel. Right. So David said to Joab and the commanders of the troop, "Go and count the Israelites from Beersheba to Dan, then report back to me so that I may know." And then he counted all those people. The numbers are down here somewhere. I forgot what the numbers is. In all Israel, there are 1,100,000 men who can handle a sword, including 470,000 in Judah. Right. So that's First Chronicles 21. Right. Satan rose up against Israel and incited David to take the census of Israel. But then something interesting happens. Right. In 2 Samuel 24. The anger of the Lord burned against Israel, and he incited David against them, saying, "Go and take a census of Israel and Judah." And it's the same thing, same numbers. The 800,000 able-bodied men, all that stuff. So who was it? Was it Satan that told David to take a census of Israel? Or was it God that told David to take a census of Israel and Judah? That's my question.
I don't know the answer to that, but you're pulled by both strings. I mean, God is talking to you, and the devil's trying to get to you also. So, I don't.
Okay.
But
they're both saying the same thing, right? Hey, God says, "Hey, you should do this." Like one says, "Hey, man, don't do that," and the other one says, "You know what? Don't do that." Like they're both opposites of each other, but they're saying the same thing. I love that.
But what's the point? So I mean, so take a census of Israel. What's your point? Are you saying it's another contradiction?
These are two accounts of the exact same situation. In one situation, it was Satan that told him and told David to take the census. In the other situation, it was not Satan that told him to take the census. Right? That's a contradiction.
Well, I mean,
and there's like out there you can go to like. There's this website. It's like compiles them. It's like beautifully compiled in like a graphic where you can like pick any part of the Bible that and then it'll show you the contradiction in another part of the Bible associated with it. It's beautiful, but there's thousands of them. I don't know why you would believe a
I've researched that also, and I've found that a lot of those there's an explanation for. So I'd have to go look at that one.
So when you say
give us one then.
So the problem is when you a lot of Christians when they say there's explanations for these, what they're doing is they're trying to create a story that they think would resolve the situation, right? Because but it's not internally in the Bible. They're just making up something, right? So like hypothetically, let's say if I said, Matt, you come into my room, right? And then you say, and then like you leave the door open, right? And I say, hey Matt, I want you to close the door. I don't want you to close the door. You're like, what the fuck? What do you want me to do? Close the door. Don't close the door, Matt. And then you're like, you don't know what to do. You don't know if you want me to close the door. Don't close the door. And then I like die. And then 1,000 years later, people are like trying to ask, like they're like, yeah, Carbon was obviously contradicting himself. And then some random guy says, well, what if he meant another door that wasn't in the room that was downstairs? What if that's what he meant? Okay, well, you're not talking about the words that I was being. So it's either the case that God is just like an imperfect communicator who's just very bad at communicating his intentions.
No, or a lot of it is Hebrew translation. A lot of it's Hebrew translation. It's like saying there's two lights. You know, whenever you talk about, people say, well, there was two lights. No, the moon, or there was two suns. The moon's not a sun, right? But it's a Hebrew translation where light meant the same thing as sun with the Hebrew translation.
Yeah, so
a lot of it goes back from Hebrew to English.
So if that was
saying
true,
God told
right?
these people that the moon was a source of light and not the sun?
No, I'm saying it's a Hebrew translation. If you look, it said that he created two lights, and it says the moon is not a light.
Yeah.
But it's a Hebrew translation.
Then he didn't create
light
two lights.
Meant the same thing as reflection. And then between the translation between Hebrew to English, light meant the same thing. I think a lot of them attribute back to the translation from Hebrew.
Stop lying.
That's not a lie.
You don't even speak Hebrew, and I doubt you know how to use like concordances.
Oh, because I don't believe what you believe.
You're just
I'm
lying.
Right? I don't believe what you believe. I'm just lying. Is that the way that you
are
feel?
just lying?
Yes.
But that's fine. That's
okay.
All right.
Even if that was true, right? That would mean then the Bible's shouldn't be followed to the T because it's not God's word.
Okay. So yeah, you go back and look at it. There is plagiarism. If you go back, every single version of the Bible cannot be the same, or it's plagiarism. For example, if you look at the new King James version versus the new international version.
That is fucking plagiarism.
Hey,
No,
listen,
no,
that
no,
second
no,
copy
no.
they
If you
made
look
of
at- if you
Harry
look
Potter
at-
and the Sorcerer's Stone, that shit was
If you look at the King James
Yeah, they
version,
had plagiarism laws in like ancient.
why is the King James version different than the new international version?
Bro,
You can't
because
have two
people throughout
things. They
history,
change- some words
people
are
throughout
changed.
history would change it. Correct.
I have not heard that.
Hold that thought, please. Hold that thought. So, if the Bible has been changed by different people throughout different times in history, why are we still following it? Because it's not God's word.
You try to follow to understand the best you can, but the different translations do have different meanings. I mean, that's why a lot of people go try to study Hebrew to find the true meaning behind some of the messages.
Okay, so how do you is it a mistranslation when it says that Jesus will be in the grave for 3 days and 3 nights, like Jonah was in the belly of a whale,
and
then he only stays there for like 2
easy
days?
translation.
Hey,
though.
no,
That's an easy translation.
no. Listen, when did
Bro knows
Jesus
it's an
die?
easy translation.
When did he die, Matt?
Well, I mean, we celebrate it as Good Friday, right? But the actual date might not be 100% known.
So it says that 3 days and 3 nights. When did Mary go to the tomb?
After 3 days.
No, She went on Sunday morning, and he was crucified Friday night. So that is 2 days, buddy.
It was a leap year.
Is that all you have to say? You believe this guy rose for you, dude.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you interpret it different. It's 3 days and 3 nights. That's what I believe.
You can't.
If
But
you
you
say,
can
okay, he
interpret
went
3
on
days and
Sunday.
3 days and 2 nights. Let's count here. You got your fingers out, Matt? Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday morning, early in the morning, before the sun had risen in some interpretations. That's 2 days.
Okay, well, glad you believe
Well,
Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. Amen.
Read your Bible and stop talking about shit you don't know.
Oh, period.
The last time he was in a church was when he was baptized, I swear. That's crazy.
Who's
So,
Mr.
well,
Fear? You all know him?
Oh no. Hello? Can I get your age, please?
34.
Are you a Christian?
Yes.
Alright. What's your best argument for why Christianity is true?
Do you support Sharia law?
What?
Do you support Sharia law?
So Christianity is true because do you support Sharia law? How is that an
No,
argument?
I'm asking you. I'm asking the women.
I asked you a question.
I'm not asking you.
Yeah, I
I'm
look
asking
like
the-
such a modest Muslim woman.
Yeah.
Can't you
no.
tell?
I don't think that religion
No,
should be
so,
in government ever for any
yeah.
reason.
No, I'm not asking do you
Wait,
support
so,
Sharia law?
what is Sharia law? Is that like the Levitical law?
I'm not talking about the law that suppresses women.
Oh, like Christianity? No.
No, Christianity don't suppress women.
It's 1 Timothy
Every religion's
2:12, Numbers
oppresses
31,
women.
Deuteronomy 21:10, Exodus 21. Do I have to go further?
Read me that verse.
Which one?
What you just named off.
He named off
Which
like
one?
5.
Numbers 31.
What you just named.
Numbers 31.
Deuteronomy.
You want me to read it?
Yes, read it.
All right, cool.
Why are we talking like this?
It's okay, you laugh. It's okay. That's okay.
Have you allowed all the women to live? They were the ones who followed Balaam's advice and enticed the Israelites to be unfaithful to the Lord in the Peor incident, so that a plague struck the Lord's people. Now kill all the boys and kill every woman who has slept with a man, but save for yourself every little girl who has never slept with a man.
Okay.
Is that morally permissible to you?
No.
Okay. Just make it
Because
true.
you're reading it the wrong way.
Oh, yeah, I just
You're
read it
reading
the wrong way.
way.
Do I read it upside down? I don't understand.
I mean, people take the context and run with
What's
it
the
in the wrong
context? Go
way.
ahead. Tell me.
'Cause, I mean, God holds men equal to women in every verse.
Not the ones who slept with the woman, a man, apparently. Because the woman who has slept with the man, they don't seem to be equal with the woman, the virgins, right?
No, because you take it out of context.
Oh, yeah. Well, give me the context. Go ahead.
I mean, you look at Proverbs. Proverbs is like goes big into detail.
Yeah, tell me
You know,
specifically. How
like
is it
sex
okay?
before marriage.
Is it okay to
Like-
kill boys and every non-virgin woman and keep for yourself little
So
girls
if-
who are virgins? Is that morally permissible?
Oh, because you're taking it out of context. That's
Yeah,
not
is
what
that
he's
morally
saying.
permissible? Yes or no?
That's
So
not
is
what
this-
he's saying. through
Okay,
that.
so what is he saying? Tell me.
So I guess if another religion does it, it's okay to them.
So I'm going to ask a question again. What is he
So,
saying
okay.
in Numbers
It's
31?
funny.
Who said that? Nobody said if it's another religion, it's okay.
No,
Just say
no.
you don't know the
Listen,
verse. Just
If
say
it-
you
if
don't
it's
know
a
the verse.
Yeah.
and
So,
move on.
Mr. Fear, I need you to
I'm
pipe down.
talking to the host,
Pipe down.
I'm the
Pipe
host.
down. Okay. It's going to be okay. So, I asked you a question. I'm going to need an answer to the question. What are they saying in Numbers 31? Specifically. Don't be vague and don't run. Go ahead.
I'm not running. I'm just saying. Every
Okay,
time
that's
I
not an
speak,
answer to the question.
a little girl.
That's not an answer to
speaks
the
up,
question.
But, so okay, I'm trying to answer the question. We see through Proverbs. I'm bringing you the answer through Proverbs. You're bringing it through Deuteronomy. You're taking a little context, and it's not true what you're saying. So
Okay, that's just repeating the claim. What are they saying?
they're just
Huh? Waiting on you.
waiting, trying to get it out there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Trying to get the verse out. It's okay, buddy.
Yeah, it's okay.
So
It's all right.
what is
Everyone's struggling.
So
Take your time.
the folks trying to
bring up you laugh though, but I mean, every time
Take
a
your time.
transgender
It's
woman
gonna be okay.
speaks, every women don't clap their mouth. Yeah, it's okay. But
Keep stalling. It'll
not
help you. I
stalling.
promise you.
No, that's what I asked from the beginning. You get mad and
Keep
direct the
stalling. It
question.
will help you. I promise you.
What is Sharia law, buddy?
Okay, so that's not an answer to
Nobody
the question.
cares.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm
The
gonna
Sharia
repeat the
law.
question that I asked you. Right? Trying to run away from the question, because now I think I see what's about to happen. Right? What's about to happen is I'm gonna keep repeating this question over and over and over again until I get an answer to the question or you drop. Right? So this is where the crash out usually happens. I don't want to have to do that. Okay? So the question that I asked was in Numbers 31, where you said, "Take all the little virgin girls for yourself." What does that mean? Go.
Are you looking at the King James version or what?
Which version you want me to look at? Doesn't matter.
King James version.
All right, we can pull up the King James version. I mean, it doesn't really say anything different, but whatever. Now kill every male among the little ones, and kill every girl that hath known man by lying with him. But all the women, children that have not known a man by lying with him, keep alive for yourself.
Who says it though?
God. These are commands from God given through Moses. Moses said unto them.
Oh, Moses. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, what you got?
Let's see here. Deuteronomy.
Numbers 31, not Deuteronomy.
What is it?
Numbers 31.
Numbers 31.
Numbers 31. Okay. I'll tell you something.
Beginning of 31, the Lord spake to Moses. it spake
Like
to Moses.
KJV.
Yeah. And then you scroll on down to verse 18.
It is Stacy.
I thought, like, I don't understand. Why do you need to read it? I thought you knew the context. Why do you need to read it?
Yeah, you people want to
You said I was wrong, but not. What's the point?
All right. Look at it. Numbers. What is good numbers?
31.
Okay. Okay.
I got you, Grandmaster. Misogynist Bible thumper. Yep. Let's see if he defends child rape today. Let's go. Speaking of Sharia law, let's go.
So you support Sharia law?
If this is Sharia law, this sounds like
This
it,
is
right?
not Sharia law.
Oh, it's not taking little girls.
Alright.
Taking little girls against their will.
No,
That's not
he's
Sharia law.
speaking out. He's speaking out.
Wait,
against it. He's
wait.
speaking
I'm
out
sorry. Is
against
the
it.
Sharia law better or worse than taking young little virgin girls and killing their parents?
Well, that's according to the Taliban. We don't
So
talk
wait,
about
is the
that.
Taliban better or worse than that?
It's worse.
It's worse than taking little girls, little virgin children, girls,
Well, we've seen it
for
throughout
yourself as
society,
sex
but-
slaves. It's worse than that.
It's worse.
Okay. Now,
So
you did have some
so you-
homework, right,
so
Mr.
you
Fear?
compare
Your
Muslims to
homework
Christians
was
when-
to tell me what they meant.
So I mean, you compare Muslims to Christians when Christians been.
You're the one who brought up Sharia law.
Nobody was talking about Muslims.
I asked you about Sharia law, but y'all laugh about it. You don't want to go over
This is
there.
not the
and-
fucking topic. Why would you bring it up? Nobody's fucking talking about Muslims or Islam or anything like that.
Why?
We're talking about Christianity.
Why?
Because
Why?
it's the
Why?
fucking topic that Carbon put up.
Because
Are you
you
dicks?
don't want to bring. Because you don't want to. Because you don't
Yeah,
want
but you don't want to engage. You don't want to defend
you
your
know,
own.
you support.
Yeah, so Mr. Fear, you
Why?
don't want to defend your own
I
Bible.
know. I bring facts.
Why?
I bring.
Okay, tell me
I
what it
bring real
means.
facts to
Tell me what
life.
it means.
If,
Tell me what it means.
What?
You're stalling. What does it mean?
I'm not stalling. I'm just saying it's kind of
Okay, then
funny.
tell me what it means.
No, the Islamophobia is crazy.
So Islamophobia.
Okay,
once
you guys are
once
giving
go
him
to
a bridge
Pakistan
to
and-
stop.
Once you go to
defending-
Pakistan,
you
and
guys
get
are
attention
you guys
around
are
that.
giving him a bridge to not answer the question. Okay, so Mr. Fear, answer the question.
Why
Stop
would-
running. Stop running. Right. Answer the question. What does it mean?
This talks about the walls of Jericho, buddy.
Okay. All right. This guy's like, I don't know what he's
Dumb
doing,
as shit.
but you're gone.
Also, I want you to know we also criticize Muslims in this aspect as well, right? Like the fact that Aisha was 6 years old. We criticize that. We don't like special plead, right? Because we think all of these things are harmful.
Also, Jericho, a wrestling finisher. Yeah, so Grandmaster, thank you for that kick. I appreciate you for the 5 gifted. I mean, what are we doing? One more debate, or we're done for the night?
One more.
What did you say, Venus?
One more. Right, it's a different time zone. It's 8 p.m. here.
Right.
It is
But I have to
12
go
a.m.
get my crotch goblin ready for school. I will be listening still, but thank you as always for having me, Carbon, and thank you for God Mod. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I gotta take that away. No, I'm kidding.
Bitch, I swear to God.
Never gonna.
Bye, Void.
All right, I'm gonna give it like one more minute, maybe 90 seconds for one more Christian to come up, and then I'll call it a night if I don't get one. Oh, Jesus. Oh,
What time is it there?
it's midnight.
Midnight in
I'm gonna watch.
America.
Oh,
I'm gonna watch that. I'm
actually,
gonna bootleg that Long Walk movie. I think that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm on the East Coast, so it's 6 in the morning right now.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not too bad. You're closer to like the normal time. This
Yeah,
one's
a lot
still
of
in
people who
yesterday.
are watching around now are either East Coast or they're on the other side of the planet, or some of them, like the people who are on the West Coast, tend to start going to sleep around then. So like, I used to do this thing. It was a while ago. I used to do this thing where I'd do polls like 3 times during the stream just to see like what the time zone of the people watching were. It was fun just watching it shift from West Coast to East Coast very slowly. It's pretty funny.
That's cool.
Sweden. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get another debate. I'm gonna go play Call of Duty Easter eggs by myself before Black Ops 7 comes out. The beta's already out. Like, you guys have only released 6 maps on Black Ops 6 Zombies, and you're releasing a Black Ops 7?
Zombie shit. I only play Plunder. That's it. Literally only
Wow,
play Plunder.
Italy.
Italy. Yeah, I got some people. Somebody tried to say they were watching from the Sentinel Islands. I was like, get the fuck out of here. It's like, yeah, okay.
You're right, buddy.
All right, I think we're pretty much dried up on the debates, guys. I will be back on tomorrow. Today. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for joining. I will be on Twitch and YouTube for the next couple of minutes. We're still live over there, so if you guys want, just go drop over there, drop a follow. I'll play some music for you guys as we leave. But thank you guys so much for joining. It was a great live, another great live. Shout out to the new followers. What do you mean dried up? Yeah. But yeah, y'all take it easy. Love y'all. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and don't do anything I would do. Okay. All right, y'all have a good one.
Contradiction. Bye.
All right. The dry one. All right, guys. Holy shit, 36. I didn't even know I was that far past my sub goal tonight. Thank you guys. 36 out of 10. Let's fucking go. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the super chats too, and new subscribers. I'm kind of liking this sort of September thing, but I think it's over now because it's now October 1st. So I think I'm not going to get the Valorant stuff anymore, but Valorant has definitely been helping out a lot. I like that. All right. Yeah, so y'all have a good one. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, another awesome stream. Yeah, and don't forget, please don't forget. All right. Spooktober. Let's do it. You are a bitch.